technically starts. Yeah, we got Devstream 165 today. So, pretty hype. Pretty hype. Until then, though, we're just kind of chilling, waiting on that, and running... Yeah, probably... Yeah, we'll do the call missions for sure. Need to do the call missions after all. I mean, how's it going, everybody? How's the morning, day, afternoon, what have ya? Because, yeah, the dev stream's 2 hours from now. So, until then, we chill. Yeah, Warframe drops are always on Twitch. They don't have anything on YouTube. You have to be on the Twitch Warframe channel, too, during the dev stream to get them. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Deimos's. Oh my god, there's no Deimos, then there's Deimos. There can be only one. My god. My god. But yeah, hey everybody. Sens, Vroot, Pengax, Wake, Pegacnix, oh god. I can't speak. Janice, Antonio, how's it going everybody? Welcome, welcome. We still don't have, again, the dev stream for a bit. So, I think it's probably a good idea to run the call missions. Need to do those. Definitely need to do those. Yes. Oh, dude, the YouTube update went through. Guys, have you noticed that the, if you go to my YouTube channel, you can see my shorts, you can see my videos, and then you can see my live streams now. Ooh, they finally did it. They made the update. But they also, like, took away, like, you can't search from, last to first anymore. I wonder why my popular ones are so popular. We may never know. May never know. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, now you can see the shorts easily. And then you can see the videos here. Because, like, some days I just shitpost a lot and I throw up a lot of shorts versus videos versus streams, you know? All over the place. But yeah, we have Devstream 165 later, everyone. And then we're gonna get new mech stuff, mech information. Maybe it'll be Duveri mech information. Maybe it'll be mechs everywhere. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be pretty interesting. Where's the dev stream waiting room? Yes. Boop. Okay, we are good. Dev stream in 2 hours. Until then, what should we do? Well, I think it's probably a good idea we go murk the Razorback, huh? I need the credits, I need the catalyst as always. Because why not? Why not? I don't know about that Zapper. Sus. Very sus. But yeah, I took my dog outside. Did all that. A primed serration. Yes, but no. Right? There's multiple types of serration. You got amalgam serration, but there's not like a proper primed serration. But then there's like galvanized mods, which kind of act like little ones sometimes. Yeah. But no, not yet. Weird. They don't want to give that damage. There's only the melee straight up damage one. Primed umbral ones. Okay, let's find out. Oh yeah, I need to equip my stuff for the Razorback. I haven't done that yet. So we have Knights of Nabarus, Razorback. Oh, we actually have Thermia Fractures. There's a lot of prime mods, but there's not a base prime serration. There's only... Where is there? Wait. Have they ever announced that they're gonna like release one? Because I know there isn't one yet, but I want to know if they've ever like said that they definitely don't want to release it because it'll be like a used on everything type thing. I can't see any like quote about that. Yeah, first I need to equip my Razorback. Oh shit. Do I have those equipped? Wait a second. Requires Razorback Cipher and Gear Wheel. Ooh. Oh, you don't like amalgam serration? Oh, I have 5 right now. We're good to go. You get cryptographic alu from like a weird variety of planets. I think it's I think you can get it on whichever planet the Razorback spawns on technically. But you might just want to Google it because it's just thrown around. I think with Razorback Armada you can go onto like Pluto too. The cryptographic alu, but don't quote me on that. Cause yeah, it's a weird amount of places. Whee. But they pretty much drop like anywhere, almost.
If Nef Anyo's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him.
Cool. Let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The assassination target.
Like my video of that's like a year too old at this point.
All previous strikes against the Razorback.
This is why the Warframe wiki is just favorited, and I always use it. So it is the good old Selassie as always. I couldn't remember if it was only for Balor Fomorian that I'd run Selassie, or it's just Selassie in general. So it's like Neptune. Selassie is the mission. It's so stupid that I remember the friggin' mission name, but like not the mission. Or that it has to be specifically that. But that's how my brain works, I guess, so. Nah. Can we go start stuff up? It's cool. Got it. Okay, we'll see if anything breaks horribly. Hello, how's it going?
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out. The alarms have triggered a bursa.
Oh crap! I thought it would spawn me there since I was looking there. There we go. Takes damage, and he goes back. Sorry, Bursa, buddy. Oh god. It's okay, my boy over here. You got this, Bursa boy. Oh no. It's okay. Atlas? Oh, I never use Atlas. Punchy boy can punch. I'll say that much. Punchy boy can punch. Oh, I didn't need that guy. Lol. I mean, Prime Chill's definitely great.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about Thermia Fracture events. So they suck, as we're all aware, but
Stay focused.
You can get the Galaxian Vandal these days from Barrow a lot. And you can also just stop at 50. Because the Amalgamons aren't even that great. Ah, hey, Nicole. How's it going, Hogya? Okay. That is hot. Oh god, that is still too toasty. I can't drink my coffee yet, too hot. I did an endurance run on a Void Fisher, but I run a Relics or Patience first. Patience, easily. Because, like, god, I hate doing hour-long runs. I can't even remember the last time I ran a single mission for, like, an hour in Warframe. I just don't like it. The dev stream is at 2 PM ET, so about another 2 hours from now still. But the stream like just started for here, so you know we got to get the pre-waiting room
They
stream
won't
in.
be bothering us anymore.
So yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Ooh, the Gorgon Wraith blueprint. That was nice of you, game. What a nice drop of it to give me. Very, very nice. As you can see, I'm casually leveling my Phantasm Prime. Oh, no. So that's the thing. Everyone's a little different. I find long runs so fucking boring after a while, because it's just like... If you throw... Oh, shit. If you do one thing for long enough, it gets really boring, right? And a survival mission, either solo or with a group for like an hour, is just the same thing for a full hour. And I like to like move around. I'm too ADD. Warframe doesn't do it for me in that regard. And like having to like chill and do strats where people just sit in one room is also really boring.
Stay focused.
It's like
There's a
effective,
approaching.
but I don't think I'd want to stream that, I guess.
VIP and take them down. Do not let the target escape.
I'm just dicking around with my
Necramech's
Phantasma.
prototype survives our assault. He'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings.
Exodia Contagion, mega strong, indeed.
Watch yourself. The alarms have attracted a Versa.
I think during dev streams, Warframe always has drops on their channel.
All previous strikes against the Razorback.
I don't think the dev stream drops are ever directory-wide on Twitch.
Walkers incoming. They've brought in reinforcements. A Bursa.
Yeah, it's like, it's just kind of boring, waiting around, just killing stuff casually in survival for a full hour. Yeah, cascades aren't too bad. I think a lot of it just boils down to Warframe's 9 years old. And, I've just played it so much, so it's just like, eh. But I truly have never liked really, really long missions. I usually would just get to sea drop rotation and call her a day. We're waiting on him. There we go.
Target
I'm like, won't let me hit it.
them down.
Yeah, the airman missions weren't too bad. They were nice. They were a good change for sure. I like jumping around all the areas for Cascade as well. I like Spider Monkey mode. I wanna see how Duveri plays as like a world environment and as a quest though. Kinda excited about that. The dev stream will be at 2 PM ET. So, in a bit. Another 2 hours. Yeah, Ruben's sleeping under my chair right now. Oh. That dude fucking leave there? I got you, buddy. Maybe he didn't have a cipher. Or he actually spawned one, I just didn't notice. Anything's possible after all. Ooh, rip Razorback. Dev streams go for an hour and a bit usually.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Pure anarchy. Yeah, it would be interesting if Warframe ever tried to like revive its PvP, but
The alarms have
that would certainly do something to Warframe. I don't know if it would be good, but it would do something. And it would be interesting. But nah, sadly Conclave's just fun to like mess around in once in a while. Like jump around. But yeah, dev streams usually are slotted in for at least an hour. And then to like 2 hours max, but usually hour to an hour and a half, I think, is the general time frame. This Cascadia flare on your Latum. Latum's just broken as hell. That thing can throw on so many builds and not even care. Just the way it works in Karnan weapons. They're just too good. I don't know what to say. The buff of the big burst of damage they do when not critting, so good. So good. Okay, I think I have one more mission. I cry every time. Dark Sector callback. I don't think people remember how, like, bad or, like, whatever Dark Sector was. They've done enough Dark Sector callouts. That game's done. I need to go double check to see. It's like, I recall on release Dark Sector, like, no one gave a flying fuck. Yeah, because it was not like a AAA critically acclaimed game or anything. There it is. But it's like good enough, I guess. Right, like 76, 60, 70 out of 10. Eurogamer, only honest one here. Look at that. That's hilarious to me. And all of the other ones are like 7.5, 7.5, 7.7. 6 out of 10. Eurogamer's not fucking around. Metacritic was more critical for PC. GameRank. Okay, whatever. But yeah, I don't think Dark Sector like popped off. It was just, you know, a game DE made. But DE was also a lot smaller back then too, right? And now they're a bigger company, I guess. And mainly they're Warframe. DE's changed a lot after all in like 15 years. It's a long amount of time. Maybe just become the Volt.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Become the Volt. Yeah, best way to get platinum's trading, or you just spend your money.
You need to find a way to punch through its shield.
I'd say for like most normal players, just casually trading primes is probably the easiest way to go about it. Or just like going on Warframe.market, seeing what you have to sell. Selling items is always like not too bad if you have a big amount stocked up. I'm just thinking like more casual things people may have.
You may have to deal with both at the same time.
It's like not a ton of people like bother buying prime mods anymore, but you can always find someone usually.
Scans show this facility is
I'd really look at Warframe.market if there's anything specific you need to sell. As yelling in trade chat and trying to get like specific items sold sometimes is just a pain in the butt. But you never know.
Take them down.
The Razorback event's pretty simple. You spawn, you fight the Razorback Armada. You just spawn Bursas, kill Bursa, hack Bursa. Bursa destroys the armor on the Razorback, and then you attack it. Right, like, oh, there we go. The Bursa, like, exposes the Razorback weakness or something, and then you can attack it.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Right, so look at that, look at the little guy. Oh, he did it. Now you can see he's down for the count. See, look at him, he's glitchy boy. He got hacked by the Bursa. But you have to farm the like little items. Breed Kubros. Is that a thing people still do? Does that like make platinum? I know that's like more of a niche thing really, but I just kind of wondered. I guess there is the one rare type of Kubro, and like there are people who look for specific color patterns. Hey, Circberg. Who's better, Volt or Excal? On a technical basis, generally Volt. On a drip basis, definitely Excalibur. But let's be real, Volt's just a better frame for the game. Yeah, the big money is in like ribbon trading. If you get really good ribbons or really good rolls for like rare sought after weapons, that's where like the big platinum's to be made. But people are really weird about ribbons, so yeah. And then people just try to like half the time buy ribbons and then sell them for more anyways. Prefer Garuda. Oh man, 200k credits and there's a lot of things that drop from doing the Razorback event, like the Gorgon Wraith parts, but generally you do it for the credits and the Auric and Catalyst. Is Zaku's still in meta? Yeah, Zaku's still good overall. Because I don't think they changed around how his like guns and void damage work or anything. So he's still good, I believe.
The inbox has messages for the
I don't think like a ton of people play Zaku though. I think he's still good. Drops are only activated on Twitch stream, my dude. Warframe doesn't have directory drops, does it today anymore? They only have like the random QTCC drops and their regular old Warframe stream drops. Safe community stream drops, right? Dev stream drops. Well, community stream drops being the prime time from last night, I should say. But yeah, only once in a while, usually during big releases, does Warframe enable Twitch directory-wide drops. But yeah, so like we'll have to see if they do that around Christmas or do Very drop. Same thing, Christmas time, holiday season, do Very. There's nothing new to say here, just that one still. Might cry. How's my call looking? Pretty drip heavy. Pretty drip heavy. Hello?
We make Kwaka stew.
No, I'm not really a Zaku player. I have like I think probably an okay enough build, but okay. I gotta do this. Are you guys ready for the Veilbreaker mission? Wait, how bright does this light go? Give me a sec. Oh god, that's bright. No, we're keeping it down there. See, drops are enabled, if they're enabled. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of games with drops lately, because I think, oh yeah, the first Ascendant had drops on Twitch, and Genshin Impact had drops.
Blue girls say we got veils to break.
I gotta change my chatbot user commands. Devstream will be another hour and 45, 2 hours. Yeah, that's my call. I mean, it looks pretty good now. There you go. Fixed it. And I'll time you out for spamming that like an idiot.
Good luck against Archon.
Tisk, tisk, tisk. But yeah, drops are only on for like the Devstream. Because that's how they do. Okay, now we go. Any anime game into Warframe? Honestly, it'd be adorable to see a Warframe Genshin collab. It'd be cute as shit. Because Nahida's dropping, but if we're talking like actual anime, give me fucking Bleach. Bleach is my meth. Oh, there's still the Golden Joysticks Awards voting going on too. There's no big Warframe news until the dev stream. Ooh, have you guys seen that TikTok's becoming just like a fucking barren wasteland? Over the past week, the amount of porn that's been popping up on TikTok has like gone through the goddamn roof, and it's very concerning. Oh, I play PC. I have a Switch, but I don't do anything on it. I can't even like, I'm afraid I can't scroll TikTok ever on stream because I'm terrified porn's gonna pop up. Like legitimately, I can't scroll Twitter and I can't scroll TikTok. Twitter is because it's just like, it's open, it doesn't matter. TikTok because like people keep throwing up porn, it's crazy. You can't scroll past picture videos because they're just straight like porn all the time. I used to scroll past like manga and read chapters of manga randomly. Because like people would throw up whole chapters of manga. And then that got ruined for me. It's because of the volleyball team. The volleyball team is probably what brought it like into the mainstream, but it's been happening before that.
Almost died here.
But yeah, that probably like increased the popularity.
Yes. Call
It's crazy.
Mark Brothers.
Absolutely wild. Porn has taken over the Chinese children app, and it's just hilarious. I mean, it's already not even a children's app because just everyone fucking uses it because it's so popular, but because all the OnlyFans creators use it as their like #1 marketing website, which I find hilarious. But I mean, it makes sense. It's the most popular one. It doesn't matter if you have like followers because that's not what matters. They just use it to like get people to sub to their other stuff. So it's like, yeah, okay. Because like I don't have any, I make zero money off TikTok directly, right? They have like ads technically, but not for Canada people and not for like small creator people, I guess. Yeah, gotta be like big. So yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, am I right, TikTok chat? Yeah, I haven't played in a while. Well, what's your opinion on it? I forgot I am streaming on TikTok. And we're only streaming the most safe for work content on TikTok. Am I right, everybody? Yep. Chat knows. Chat knows. Oh, let's see if I can actually like keep my phone up without falling. Screw it. We'll just put it down there. Hello. Hey, yeah, cheers, Ice. Appreciate it. Oh wait, no, I was going up here for a reason. Sorry, I'm just like ADD jumping between everything. So here's where I'm looking for floof, codes, things like that. Oh, there it is. What do I have to do here? Do I have to throw a grenade at it? Oh, I don't have brothers to blow it up. So I need to waypoint it and then a brother blows it up, right? No! I don't have a bro. Ruben! Hey, it's okay. Oh, dear God. Let me see if my regular grenade blows it up. It doesn't. Oh, dear God. Hello, peanut butter. Ruben. He was under my desk. Okay, it's terrifying. Terrifying. Hey, IceX9, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Oh. Dude is about to play Wisps and get banned from TikTok. Oh no! Thank you, Ice. Enjoy the little pupper dog Ruben emotes and all the little corgos. Oh, we got a brother soon. Because we just like rescue them here. Oh, these portals look like the butt.
You're
okay.
going through this ship like a big old.
Now
this is butthole ship.
Joke?
Nope. Sorry, not at all. You're busy.
I wonder what else like Veilbreaker they're gonna bring though. Because this is remember today's Devstream they're going over like Echoes of Veilbreaker, which is like the follow-up update. Oh my God, I keep forgetting like what game I'm playing because I've been playing so many other games lately. Oh yeah, grenade's 3. So I keep trying to like hit G for grenade. Or like hit other buttons to do other stuff. Because like in the first Ascendant, I mapped a lot of my keys to like 1 to 5. So I keep trying to hit that. It's going poorly, okay. It's okay, we just gotta take him out. Melee form call is best, you know? Oh, we gotta show them our melee form call. I'm just throwing the Veilbreakers everywhere. Get out of here. Oh God, I was so close too. Okay, I gotta save my brother. So he can kill everyone, of course.
Time to fight.
How's the weather like in Italy, out of curiosity? It's finally getting like negative degrees here in my part of Canada. Doubt it gets that bad there, but... different seasons, of course. Okay, now let's go back here so our brother can get us the item. But how do you get the drops? They're on Warframe stream. Like I said, if they're enabled, but... they're on the Warframe stream, Devstream, whenever it hops up on Twitch. Let's go, brother. I don't think that's a place I can go, but I'm gonna check it out after anyways. Because I think there might be something. Yeah, look at that call butt. He has no butt. Feels good, man. Destroy it. Zapdo charge. I'll just eat it. Okay, so that's one code. One cash, I mean. Yep. Password cash. What does Canada money smell like? Oh, we have plastic polymer money now. It smells pretty good. It smells like maples. Yeah. Canada, we like to meme a lot. We like to meme a lot. Oh, there's even more debris? Or is that just regular debris? I actually can't tell. It's just regular debris. No, like, no joke. They made our money so you can, like, scratch and sniff it. It's funny as hell. Google it if you're kind of curious. Because, like, now that we have polymer notes, which are, like, plastic, they're really hard to rip and, like, get fucked up. So I guess they were like, well, might as well infuse it with some maple goodness, because Canada. Hey. I've accepted that I live in a country that likes to meme itself. I've accepted my fate. Happy Halloween. I guess it will be on Monday, huh? I guess I'll have to have my Halloween stream. Where I will be the Pupsker dog. I mean, I'm just gonna throw on my spirit hood. I mean, technically I have a tail, so... But it's a clip-on tail. Because what else would it be? Oh god. Oh no. For the brothers.
Boom, brother.
That is a good boom. Okay, we're good. That is a fight, yeah. I do call that a fight. Thank you very much, Call. Oh. Oh my god. Oh no. Brahmager, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Let's not worry about me butchering the name, but let's just not worry about it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the little pupper dogs, Happy Rubens, and the Corgos. Give me a flight to Canada. You know how expensive flights are? The last time I've, like, flown somewhere out of pocket was, like, 5 years ago, 4 years ago, I think. Oh no, oh no. Dude, everything's so expensive now. I like eating food too much, so that's where most of my money goes to. My money goes to existence, Ruben, and food. And of course, like, computer, but... I bought my computer earlier this year, so I don't have any big computer purchases left, luckily. You hold that position, brother! And then I will go here, my friend. Yeah, I'm excited to see if, like, what sort of things are gonna happen to mechs. Like, are they gonna straight up bring them to all the nodes? Are they gonna have them do a certain amount? Oh yeah, we have weed dispensaries literally everywhere now in Canada. Because, like, I just go across the street and take my dog to the store. Because they love seeing Ruben, of course. So our, like, local dispensary, weed place, whatever you want to call it. Because it's all legal now, right?
Go to place.
They love dogs. They have treats for Ruben. It's adorable. And there's a pet store right beside it. So if we get our jazz cabbage, we also get Ruben some Treatos. Oh, it's fun for the whole family, let me tell you. He loves it. Because then Ruben gets attention, he gets scritches, and he gets treats. Like, everything. It's a trifecta. Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the Devstream 165 waiting room. Today, in Warframe, we're waiting on the Devstream. It's always nice when, like, there's events and Devstreams going on, because, there hasn't been, like, a lot to do in Warframe as of late for, like, you know, most people who've played the game for years, of course. We usually, like, chill, wait on updates. I'm glad there's at least streams. They aren't defending it. Oh my god. Guys, I need you to hold position. Okay, it's a little struggle. Let's not worry about it. Oh, you just command the troops as a whole, and then they just kind of like do their own thing. Sunny and strange, nice. Yeah, not bad. No worries. At least it's not bad. Strange because during October, November it's foggy. Oh well. Better to be sunny than foggy then. Actually, I love fog. What am I saying? I freaking love fog.
We go now.
I hate the sun. I'm a basement person. Let's be
Group of
real.
on the other end of the Murex. I've identified a
Fog is
drop
pretty
ship
high,
you can
though.
use to get them, but
I'm just flying around
what
quickly.
happened the last time.
There we go. Looking for debris like this.
And escaped with his brothers.
Destroy. Destroy the target.
Something like that.
Let's do this.
Your
But yeah, thank you all for
destination.
being here. I do appreciate it. Sub, like, check out the Twitch, YouTube, and social medias like Twitter and whatnot. If you want. Oh! Oh!
Brother,
Got it.
point.
Goddess. Not gonna lie, you're the cleanest Warframe YouTuber / streamer I've ever seen. What does that mean? What does that mean? Does it mean I don't look that disheveled? I don't know. I just don't know. I mean, now that I am like a full-time human, I'm not gonna lie, definitely don't shower every day in the morning, because like, who has time for that? Oh no. I meant to throw the Veilbreaker, my bad. Let's not worry about that, guys. Let's not worry about him. Ignore the napalm. Ignore it. I'm gonna kick Pazul's ass. I wish they'd bring him into the next. I assume he'd be in the next update for like the floof. Oh, the floof. Oh my god, I got dirt all over it. I'm so sorry. There we go. Boop. We got the floof. But yeah, I assume we'd fight. I thought we may fight Pazul in like actual Veilbreaker, but since not, I would hope we do fight him in Echoes of Veilbreaker. UK rainy and 10 Celsius. Not bad. UK being rainy though is pretty common from what I've been told. That's pretty common UK weather, IMO. If my sources are correct. Oh, you can just leave and then the call spawns back? I didn't know that. Because we were just in this room, right? Or was that the other room? Oh, I don't know, I'm going crazy. Hey, thank you for subbing. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Brownfella87. Nice. Thank you. Enjoy little pupper dog emotes. Oh, wait, no, that was a different room. Is that like 3 of the codes already? Oh, that's 3 of the passwords for the caches. Oh my god. Holy crap.
Good work.
I get it. Usual rainy and dark. Okay, okay. I have a favorite Warframe besides Protea. I like a lot of Warframes generally. Like Rhino, Excal, OG. I like most of the like original Warframes that I played over the years. Both still great. Fast Boy Go Burr. Oh, call missions are on like a rotation, and you have to like complete the previous one to actually go on to the next one. So I think the call rotations are the same for everyone once you complete everything. You know, it's already me, Sir Brick. Everyone, there's too many names. There's too many account names. There are 2 people in my mind. If you have 2 different accounts on 2 platforms with 2 different names, you're 2 people. In my mind, you're not 1 person anymore. You're going to be 2 people. My mind cannot comprehend multi-people. No, I just can't. My brain don't work. But either way, I love Protea. I like Rhino a lot because, you know, he's always been like simple good frame. Volt's always great because speed go burr. I'm just looking around for like loot, caches, etc. But I just love Protea. Revenant's great though for like invincibility frame. Revenant's kit's just great for just never die. So I'd legit say like Protea's probably my favorite, and then Revenant's my favorite tank frame, like invincible frame. Can I tell him to destroy it? Oh, I can't. Dewberry? It's definitely coming out in December because that'll be the like big December update, kind of like how New War and everything was last year's. Your brain just had a stroke, didn't it? Of course. When doesn't my brain have a stroke? Oh wait, no, Foot had a stroke. Oh no, everyone's having strokes. No! Am I sausage? Am I question mark? Oh no. Oh no. Speaking of like fried brains, I was up like 2 days ago, like 2 nights ago until like 5 a.m. just cuz. The day like I had like a handful of Genshin Impact videos out because of it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh wait, give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. They're doing stuff outside, and I just want to make sure shit's not gonna get fucked up. You can hear it. You can hear they're like messing with the leaves. Leaf blowing, that's the word. Nailed it. I'll be right back. I want to make sure nothing gets broken. Nobody? Yes, we are. Guys, guess what? Little Ruben! Yeah! Say hi to Ruben, everybody. He ran away, so I stole him back. Who's a good boy? Say hi to the puppy. How you doing, buddy? Yes, I know. Yes, I know. He's having a good nap upstairs. Mwah, kisses. He's having a good time. Mwah, kisses, kisses. But yeah, I'm hoping we have like Echoes of Veilbreaker this month, Duvary next month. But honestly, we could have Duvary January, February too. Knowing Warframe and how like, if they have Echoes of Veilbreaker, can they do another big update right then? I know, you're such a good boy. He's so good with treats and like learning. So he's getting better at leave it, where I just like leave the treat on the tip of his snoot. He's getting better at that. And he's better at rolling over with a blanket and grabbing the blanket along with him. Creating a Ruben taco, if you will. He's getting good at that. Yeah, Ruben's a pretty boy. He's a very pretty boy. I know. Are you gonna sleep up here? Or are you gonna go upstairs and watch the people with the leaf blowers, huh? He's a good boy. He's just chilling. He's just straight chilling. He's like, this isn't too bad. As long as he can like kind of snuggle or just like lie down, he's really not that bad. Yeah. I love Cowboy Ruben. That's such a cute emote. I love it so much. I'm so glad I made it. It's literally Ruben, just with a little cowboy hat. He's a good boy. I know. Yeah, do you want down? You wanna go like chill? You wanna chill? Mwah, kisses. Kisses. You're such a good boy. When's his birthday? Oh god. Can't even remember. I think it's March. I'm not a birthday person, so I always forget everyone's birthday. I don't. So I tend to forget. Yeah, the dev stream's at 2 p.m. ET. Usual time. Another hour and half. Hour and 30 minutes. Okay, back to murder. I'm going along the main route. Okay, let's look for loot, guys. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, let's go. Does Ruben more of a pork, chicken, or beef kind of? Ruben will eat anything. He's such a happy, hungry boy. I think he loves beef, though. I'm gonna give him steak tonight.
There's the bowl core.
Give him a little
Held in
beef rib
place by
steak.
tether nodes.
I guess not steaks, but like beef rib. cut of meat. Dude's gonna love it. Yeah, cheers, Shadow. Oh, jeez. Ruben is a very happy dog. And of course he eats well. You just can't get fat. Because Corgos are very prone to get chonky and overeat because they're such big boys and they're so long. So it's hard to notice sometimes, but he is a healthily weighted chonker in a good way.
Not take this
Yep.
forever.
I know, we're all talking and hoping that they're gonna let us use mechs in all the open world missions now. Or all the regular missions,
Good
I should say.
move, brother.
Because of that image. But it could also be like a new Veil Proxima mission. Right? There's thoughts of that. Sorry, Lua Proxima. So, we'll have to wait and see fully, of course. Because, you know, we just don't know. Get it. Brother. Destroy! Nice.
Good boom, brother. Go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I blew it up. And I waddle away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Till the very next day. Bum, 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 brrrr. Yeah, I got a little check mark now. Yeah. I could always go back and get an IT job, though. Always thought about it. Oh my god. I can't drink coffee right now, what the fuck? No, it just slipped onto the lid a little bit. Oh, let me call back my boys.
You move now.
There we go.
Your fight is over.
Oh yeah, there's that Soma cord. I don't know if I grabbed that one properly. My bad. Oh! Oh god, what just... Oh no!
No more lies.
What? What just happened? Okay, the game's been a little buggy. There's a lot of avenues for IT though, that's the nice part about just general computer technical and whatnot type work. Right? Because you can go into networking, software type stuff, software development, hardware. And then there's like more branches of that, and it's like, oh god. You go more into the networking side of the hardware. There's a lot of stuff. That's always the nice thing.
They hit calm, hard.
Oh my god! Do you see that?
Call help.
It hit my friend. He just freaked out. He was like... Ooh.
Or that playground.
Oh my god! This is pain. Yeah, I'm calling it up today. Please, for the love of God. Oh, okay, that one hit. Whew, third time's the charm. Yes. What about New World? I don't care about New World. The game already came out. Update, like, big expansion, pretty indifferent. I heard it was pretty good from what people said and, like, what people liked of it, but I'm not interested in getting into a whole nother MMO. I already did Lost Ark on release for a little bit, and that was fun. But I wasn't planning on going hard into Lost Ark. I would have if I liked it a little more, but I'm not like a huge, I guess, Diablo 4 long-term styled Diablo, ARPG, sorry, styled gameplay guy. I like ARPGs, just not for like really long time periods. Oh, who's shooting at me? You?
Back to real.
Why? Why do you keep jumping?
Found more.
There we go. Got him. Yeah, networking is pretty interesting. It can be annoying though. We had not the best networking teacher, so a lot of people they really had issues with networking. Same with me. I had fucking a lot of problems with networking in like semester 1. Because that's the worst part about college and like university and shit. It's like you can have a good teacher, but you could also have a dog shit teacher. So then, if you have a dog shit teacher, it's like you got to do everything on your own. You got to figure everything out, and then like you're probably gonna get a little fucked. So you just got to struggle and figure it out along the way. College. I legitimately like. I would say in college I had one teacher who straight up shouldn't be a teacher and should have been fired like a week within, or like a month within like teaching us, because he legit taught us nothing. But the funniest part is he was a Russian guy who flew over and lived in Canada now, but like he didn't have a proper curriculum or anything to learn. It was so bad, dude. Yeah, I fucked around with Linux at one point, but I don't at home. I just can't be bothered. I have no reason to, mainly. So I have to kill 10 ships, or like 10 pursuers. They don't take any damage, though. Oh yeah, because it's bugged, right? This is bugged? Oh yeah, that's what's happening, right? They're bugged, so they're fucking invincible. That's what happened here. This was the weekly thing that people couldn't complete. Cool, cool, cool. Hello, hello, crew. Morning, morning. Good railjack weapon to lock on to enemy ships. Any of them, really. Any of the hit scan weapons, though, are pretty good. I don't know any of the names off the top of my head, but lock-on is hit scan ideal. Wait, that one could take a little bit of damage. Yeah. IMO, college or university is a means to an end. School's always been, like, such a pain in the ass. I've hated it. But it's always been like, ugh, you have to do this to get to that. That's how our world is. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Stop doing that.
It's a lot harder to get your foot in the door without any papers.
I'll arrange your extraction.
At least now I have work experience. I have a lot of work experience, though. That's kind of how that works when you've been in like a job since you're 15. So it's like I have constant employment since I was 15, and then I have like my college, and then I actually had my IT job. Okay, let's rip that off. So I'm at least good and like lucky in that regard. That I was like always working. But I was also like broke as shit, so I always need money. Shit. It's kind of free healthcare. Yes and no. Emergency care for the most part's free, but like buying medication's not. And ambulance rides are not. It really depends. You gotta look up depending on your insurance. It's mainly like medication dispensary fees that suck, but they're not as bad as comparative like the US. Because the US like healthcare is just like purely for-profit driven and like bullshit. That's why a lot of people get like big work done in different countries. Like rich people in the US, they're like, I could spend 50 grand in the US, or I could spend 10 grand and go on vacation and have a good time, and it'll be even better quality of care. So, yeah. I want to see someone use an ambulance as a taxi. There's a story once in a while you see pop up in the news of that happening. And then they get the bill to their house, or like they get tracked down or something, and they're like, what? It's happened once or twice. Which is kind of sad, but you know. Ambulance rides are really expensive though. I think they're like $300-400, $500 maybe now. Probably even more in the US. I'm talking like Canada. So if you like call an ambulance to your house, it's gonna cost you. Better than dying, of course, but it's gonna cost you. If I recall, an ambulance was called once when my sister, for her, at work, because she straight passed out of nowhere. A little spooky, but apparently she has a condition where she can just pass out. That's how it was explained. Yep. It's only happened to her, I think, twice. Or like once or twice. I don't know. So... I'm just waiting for the time my body just shuts down randomly. And it's like, I'm out. It's been fun, buddy. I'm good, though. I had an ultrasound once, 1,500 US. Yep, or dollars. That's why, like, usually a lot of medical is through insurance and, like, through your, like, work. Same in the US, right? It works the same in Canada, except, like, things are better costing in Canada. But for, like, dispensary fees and medication. But it's still expensive, so most insurance is through work. Canada and US are very similar, just different in a lot of, like, little ways here and there. Still haven't paid. Yeah. Well, to my knowledge, in the US, a lot of people just straight up half the time ignore all of their medical fees if it gets really high. Then it gets sent to the collections, and then eventually it just gets defaulted. After like 8 years, if you're willing to have like shit credit, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm just some dude who heard about this once in a while online. nor do I live in America. Yeah, so yeah, in places like the UK, Denmark, and like I think areas like that, I believe ambulances would be free. Because like UK has proper like full healthcare, right? And like more European areas have more proper full healthcare. I don't know, like it's just NA just has their like bullshit. Canada has free healthcare because in America it's so fucking bad that their idea to free healthcare is we don't get financially ruined if we're about to die. So that's the American idea of free healthcare. So dude, everything's just so messed up. It's just so weird. People's perceptions of like places versus reality, whole off the charts. Yeah, they're free, you just have to wait 12 hours. Exactly. If you have something minor, you're like not dying and you go to the emergency room, you better be waiting there to camp. Because you're going to be there for a long time. If you have good insurance, you don't have to worry about it. Well, yeah. Well, that's just how it is. It's insurance. But proper insurance is usually through your employer, like full good insurance. Because if it's insurance you're paying for, they'll still try to screw you. Very naive to think your insurance won't try to screw you ever. Especially if you've lived through an adult life where you've had to see that, right? So it's like generally, you need to have multiple layers of insurance through like work and then personal, and it's like, oh god. Anyways, everything's messed up. Everything sucks. So that's why we play video game. Ooga booga. I am call brother, say brother.
Brother, wake up.
Yeah, so everything kind of sucks. Just a little bit.
Call Grineer signal.
Here, doctors make the diagnosis, insurance decides treatments. Yeah, you know how messed up that is? That's so screwed and like ass backwards. It's like, your treatment could be better, and there is better treatment out there, but we're not gonna pay for that, so you're gonna have this one, which happens a lot. It's like, this other thing's cheaper though, so you're just gonna get that done, and you're gonna deal with it.
Good work.
Which is like, incredibly morally and like, it's corrupt in every sense of the way, right? You had to wait 6 hours in labor in the waiting room and paying just for a room. Yeah, it's so bad. It got only worse with COVID too. That's the thing that sucks, is everything got so much worse because of the pandemic, right? Yep. 1 more hour until the Devstream. About. Approximately. Okay, because that's the area I came in. So we still have to check out that area. I think there's an area over there. So I think, let's see. Ooh, took out 2 enemies with the dropship. Nice. Because I'm a pro. Couldn't take out any more because the bug. I still need to get a call buddy and a password and a gene stamp. So it'll probably be through here. But there's still places over there, so I could still not have it in here, which is fine. I think I did a really good job of screening the other areas, so I should be fine. Hello. Oh, well, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, like, the nice thing is I can go to my doctor. I can go to a doctor for free. Like, I can go to the not hospital, like, my physician And it like, but that's the thing. Everything takes really long. Wait times are really bad. Referrals can take like weeks, months, even years. Like getting possible treatment, let's say you need to get something, but it's not deemed urgent, that could take like months, if not years. So I think I like asked my doctors about getting my tonsils removed because I've like, I fucking hate them. They get infected and like they have issues here and there, and so I just like talked to her about that. She's like, well, yeah, I can like, I think she said, yeah, I can put that down, but it'll probably be years. And I was like, yeah, okay, whatever. She might as well just bring it up though. So it's like, yeah, it sucks. And then, yeah, that's another issue. You have to get a family, like, you have to get a doctor, too, in Canada. That's a separate issue. I have a doctor, right? Because, like, I don't know, I've never not had one. But, like, in a lot of areas, you can just not have a doctor in Canada. So then you'll have to go to a walk-in, right? Because I can only go to either a walk-in clinic, or I go to my clinic with my doctor, or else they just don't, like, they don't care, because they don't have time, right? Hey, Death, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the second month of Prime. Thank you. Yeah, so it's like, it's all around messed up. Having your nostrils removed. No, tonsils. Or like getting a... Yeah, no, it is just your tonsils. Nostrils. But yeah, no, there's a lot of doctor issues and like healthcare issues in Canada, for sure. But yeah, as always, if you have money, you can always get stuff done privately or like fly to another place. Everything's always easy if you're rich, right? Yeah, it's like everyone gets dicked down equally unless you have money. Then you just go and try and get everything done privately anyways. True equality is a meme. Doesn't exist right now.
Massive trauma, amalgam rejection, chemical hypersaturation.
Ooh, that's a cool looking area.
Is it still alive?
Brother in pain.
Yeah, right? And then you have dummy in YouTube chat thinks like he has no idea what free healthcare is.
You can't save them all.
Idiot's like free healthcare, so privileged. Right? Dude has no idea what he's talking about. Half the people across the world who like they think Canada is free healthcare. They have no idea what the fuck they're on about. So I think the world's very propagandized with like what's going on in different countries. Because like a lot of people in America think Canada's just free healthcare, woo. But nothing's that easy, nor is it actually free. It's free healthcare. Oh, you died? Hey, that's okay. The health was cared for. Yeah. But even then, like, healthcare isn't free in Canada. That's 100% a meme. Like, it's a huge meme. It's just like, certain things are free on certain contingencies dependent on other things, right? It's like, yes, but dependent on this, that, this, and it depends on what you're looking for. It's like, yeah. It's just like a lot of people in other countries, they just hear free healthcare, and they think it's just like, just true free healthcare or something. And it's just like nothing costs money. And it's the opposite. Okay, I guess we'll do this one a second time. Now we're waiting on the update for the Devstream, I should say. Still a little bit. Yeah, we'll do another call mission. And then, well, it should be faster. Because I only need to collect, like, one password, one gene stamp, and one veil.
ready. Get your brothers to the hangar.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna backtrack for a while to like look for these things. So there's only like, I know I killed one of the dudes that I could veil break, so that kind of sucks, but tried all Archon mods on Lavos. No, I can't be bothered on that. Oh, maybe progress doesn't carry over yet. It's possible. I'll check. If not, I don't care. Yeah, we'll see if Necramechs are brought out into every mission, or if there's maybe a Lua Proxima. I know a lot of people are like, oh, it could very well be a Lua Proxima for like Railjack. And you know what? Fair enough. There very easily could be. Compared to US. Yeah, but that doesn't mean fuck all. That's just the that's like kind of how the US built
Mission
upon
complete.
itself, right?
Excellent work, Tenno.
The US is pretty much the same. Get insurance, nerds. Have an employer that gives you insurance. Get good. Like with everything. That's what the US gets, right? Lower taxes, right? Healthcare that costs so much that you have to not pay it and then it defaults. Hey. Everything has its ups and downs. It's just the US cares the least about individuality in the sense, or sorry, collective mindset. Sorry, the US is like a mindset as like a fucking country right now. It looks like the US is more individually centered, right? So it's all about you, it's all about me, right? So they don't care about the collective. So you wouldn't want like things that help other people if you have to pay for it. Whereas in more like European areas and more like, I don't know, socialized areas, you'll have higher taxes, but the quality of life in general will be good, people will be taken care of. But that's just not what the US likes. They're like, no, I want lower taxes so that I pay less so that everyone else can go fuck themselves. So, yeah. That's just kind of, that's like the general idea, right? Of course. There's a lot of nuance to everything, but that's like more of a generalized idea of it. Like a lot of other places have a more of a collective mindset where it's like it's for the good of everyone or like the good of the country.
Yeah, glad to have Stalin.
Hey, buddy.
There's the
Oh,
thought.
Stalin. Oh, stolen.
Spoils of war.
Stalin. If Atlas is any good right now. Oh, I'm not an Atlas-y boy.
Suit yourself.
I think he's okay, but I don't think
You like
I don't think people consider him really good. But if you like punching things, he's pretty cool, I think. I think that's the idea. It's just like his other stuff kind of sucks, but if you like punching things, he's good.
Angry.
I'm not an Atlas person, so I could
And
be
they
wrong.
require maintenance after all.
Yeah, this is my like whatever build I have on Protea. Ooh, I gotta max out Vitality first. Now my rank 5 home? What do you mean? Veilbreaker's been out for ages now. Because like getting to rank 5 is just 4 weeks, because you start at rank 1, then you instantly get up to rank 2, so. Yeah. But like Canadian healthcare is just like a slightly better. It's like better than US healthcare, but it's definitely not perfect. US healthcare is definitely overpriced though, so that they make more money off insurance claims. There's a lot of stupid life hacks and like cheats with US healthcare. Isn't one of them like ask for your itemized bill because then they have to like actually break everything down and then they don't overcharge you as much because when you don't ask for an itemized bill, they just YOLO up the price a bit. Because I've seen that multiple times that people have talked about that online and I'm like, what the fuck is this? What is this? They're like, oh, if you don't itemize it, they just YOLO on fees like admin type fees and like work fees because they can just fuck off and just do whatever. So it's like, what is this? It's just how to get scammed. Healthcare edition. Ooh, auto install. Auto install. Auto install. Auto install. It's time to auto install. Oh my god. I have too many of these. I forgot. Iotins. It's not totally true. Well, yeah, like with everything. It happens enough that it's true enough at enough places, right? Where it's like something you have to worry about. And that's like, already, that's concerning enough. If it's a thing that happens, and it happens enough, then it's a concern that needs to be looked at and addressed, right? And like, you need to actively worry about that, that's the problem. But yeah, everything's a little screwed. A little bit. A little bit. Yes, that is true. More stars, the better. There we go. I just haven't looked at these in a while. I don't even like farm Iton statues, so I could have so many more. Let's go visit Maru and get some endo. Yeah, I wish I could just fucking price check everything in a hospital. Yeah, luckily a lot of like the bigger stuff is covered by taxes. But I also just pay more money than any like people in the US on taxes, right? So it's like they go like this. It's either the country has free healthcare or I would have an extra $20,000 in my bank right now, right? Like, think of it like that. There's some give and there's some take, my dudes. $20 for... No, it's $50 for the administration of the Advil. You forgot the admin fee. Because yeah, if I lived in like, let's say America, California, I'd probably just have like an extra 30 grand, 40 grand in the bank. Because let's see, when you're in Canada, you don't get taxed when you're a child because you're a child. So when I was working 15 to 18, I didn't get taxed, right? But I also was making like no money, so whatever. And then I went to college. And then I went to my first like full-time job for a while. And obviously there I would be taxed like 10, 20 grand-ish, depending a year. More like 10, but I'm just trying to think of how much I was actually making by then. And then, yeah, that just keeps going forward. Because if you lose approximately a little bit less, but like, let's say a quarter to a third of your income, right? Yeah, it's a lot of money. So if I lived in the US, in theory, I would have a lot more money. Because I haven't ever needed to go for any like big medical procedures, other than stuff that's not covered, like friggin' braces, which were mainly covered by work insurance. My mother's work insurance when I was a child. Right, so, yeah. Well, I worked IT before. So I have my college, my papers that said I did the work. I know some stuff, only some stuff. Oh wait, Maru.
You're looking for Maru's Bazaar. You've come to the right place. Do I have any leads on Hidden Eye? I knew it. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, actually, let me go solo. Cause it always
Welcome to Lucky for You.
Goofery happen.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Oh, that's the spirit, Maru. What is that voice line? I haven't heard that before. Oh, that's the spirit. Oh. Yeah, so either way, everything sucks.
Okay, the Itan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Yeah, that's why in like the US and a lot of places, it's like, well, hopefully you have good insurance, because if not, you're gonna be fighting and like dealing with a lot of BS for a while. And it's like, oh, your insurance actually hates you and sucks? Oh, you're gonna be fighting and dealing with a lot of BS for a while. Oh, you thought you had good health insurance, but they're actually denying you and fighting you on everything? Ooh, sorry. So yeah, that's how it be. That's how it be. Alcohol too damn expensive. I'm lucky that I barely drink. I don't care for booze.
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first.
I drink like once in a while, and then I just drink very casually. I don't get like wasted ever. Cause my body, like, I'm not much of a drinker, and my body really like throws up and rejects alcohol easily. So I don't drink beer anymore, really much, because of that. So if I go out, I just get like a smaller mixed drinks. Like I'm just the dude that just gets a fucking vodka cran every time. That's just my go-to now. So I don't throw up.
Got it. Now bring it home.
I'll maybe have like some beer or a beer, but that's mainly mixed drinks for me. But yeah, if you're in the US, you 100% have to like look up prices and do. That's so dumb. You have to do all your own research if you don't have all the full proper insurance and they deal with everything for you, of course. But yeah, like generally weed's a lot cheaper here though, because it was more expensive like when it first was legalized. But nowadays in Canada with the Canadian dollar, it's pretty common. You can spend, the lowest I've spent at the store was $60 for an ounce. 60 Canadian dollars. Because like it was some shitty weed that they had at the store, I assume. So they were selling it cheap. And it wasn't like the strongest, but it was 60 bucks, so it doesn't matter. But like regularly you can get an ounce for 100 or some of the cheaper ones for around $80, $90 Canadian. It's a much better value than booze. If you're looking for value. And then, but that's like only going through the dispensaries, right? If you know people, that's a different story. We can't talk about that, but like for example, I had some delicious cookies last night, which were special cookies, right? They don't sell them at the store, you know. You just, if you have a friend or like someone who smokes who also makes baked goods and they like to do that, then they'll do that. And you just, yeah, you'd be like, okay, I'll buy some off you, friend. Thank you. And then if you know people who get stuffs elsewhere and it's even cheaper, so it's like, yeah. Yeah, get wrecked, Simi. If you want about technicalities, we're playing an 18+ M-rated game. Get the fuck out of here, Simi. Get the fuck out. No, this is real life. Get used to it. Canadian physical currency is definitely superior to the US, not in value, but in handling and looks cooler. Can confirm. Let me go show you some physical Canadian currency. They are polymer notes. I think I have some cash on. Yeah. Look at that. Nah, no one streams at like 18+. But yeah, Warframe is rated M. It's funny times. But yeah, this is what our money looks like. It's like plastic, right? Like you can't like rip it. It's just like, and allegedly, I assume for like new notes, they smell like maple allegedly, but like these are old as hell, so I doubt it. And I don't want to smell my money. So yeah, my maple syrup's upstairs. Okay, I have a small little thing of maple syrup right now, cause like, why wouldn't I? It's delicious when I have pancakes. Yeah, plastic, polymer, meh. It's the same thing in the grand scheme of things. For just like the purpose of it's plasticky. It's polymer notes. It feels like plastic. But yeah. Yeah, Canada, man. Fun times. Fun times. Just Canadian porn involved bacon and syrup. You can probably find some fetish porn for that, buddy. But you know what? Hey, that's what you're into. Did you know gaming? You do you, buddy. You do you. You can look for your weird Canadian fetish stuff. I'm gonna just not. Okay, I'm gonna not do that. But hey, dude, maybe you probably live in a free country. You can probably look that stuff up. So like, hey, I should really warm this up. Hey, most countries that's probably completely legalized. Maybe in Japan, it's just a little censored and like blurred out, but that's okay. might need to move to Canada. Convinced me. Canada and America are very similar. They're pretty much the same country. It's just like Canada is thought of kind of as America light. But each province is a little different, so everything's a little weird like that, right? So Canada and America are pretty much the same country. They just, they share some values, they don't share some values, depending on where you are on the border. Hey, Young Bulls 6, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Enjoy. We have Reuben emotes, we have Corgi emotes. I do not speak French, and I do not speak Quebecois French. I don't speak any sort of French. They tried to force everyone to learn French when we were young, but since nobody uses French in Alberta and in like a lot of other places, unless your family is French, it failed miserably. So for the longest times in like the public school system, French was mandatory at like a younger age. But since no one ever uses French, it was just kind of like a meme class where we dicked around, learned some French, and then forgot it the next year. So then we'd learn the same French and then forget it anyways, and then do it again next year. So it's like, because it was such a minuscule amount of shit, we wouldn't even like write papers or like actually learn French. It would just be like the most minute French stuff, and there's no one would give a shit. So we just use Google Translate anyways. Because like, fun fact, you're not going to be learning French 1 to 2 hours a week. Okay, you're not going to be learning a language like that, especially if you don't give a shit about the language, right? Like, they just, no, it's a waste of time. You can't just force languages when they're not going to be used. That's the issue. Because, sorry to say, French is used in Canada, in Quebec, and Montreal-type areas, right? Oh, that's in Quebec, right? It's mainly in Quebec, and then it's within families and, like, social circles that speak those languages. Like with every other fucking language, right? So it's like, it was just a waste of time to forcefully teach people it in school in the beginning, because nobody learned it. So, no. But there are like French immersion classes or schools you can go to if you actually do want to learn French, right? Even in like my part of Canada. If you want to like properly be brought up like that, but that's usually for francophone or like anglophone type families where they know English or French and French, I mean. Where it's like one parent maybe only knows English and then the other one knows French and English, but yeah. A lot of school at least just teaches you generals, but like a lot of just science, math, and stuff. It teaches you more so how to think and how to actually problem solve. Because, oh dear God. Having gone to school with a bunch of people, and I wasn't a good student, and I was fine in theory in school, but like, man, some humans just are doomed to fail from the get-go. But that's usually like from a family perspective. Not like a fucking 6-year-old child has resources to like get themselves out of a bad life situation, right? The depression birth. Oh my god. Yeah. School's a pain though. I'm so glad I don't have to ever do school again. Holy shit. Oh my god. I just might have to go get a night key job one of these days again. I just want to see if like my progress holds forward. I can't remember if it does now or not. Or if they said they wanted to do it in another update. I still have to warm my coffee though. Oh, no, I don't think progress does hold forward. Cool. That's it. Just abort the mission there. I had to study French in my high school, English too. Let's see. I think they dropped in Alberta the mandatory French in school around when I was in grade 7 or 8. Or 9 maybe. So I would have been around 13, 14, maybe 15, around there. And that was when they like, oh yeah, because it went back to 0, 0, 0, cool. Yeah, and that's when they dropped it for us. And we were all like, oh, thank God. Because nobody actually learned French. But, of course, they kept French as an option for people who like actually wanted to learn it. So, that's probably the best way to do it. It's just no one speaks French. Or like French isn't a mandatory language here in Canada in like other countries or other areas where you need to speak it, right? It's a mandatory language where it has to be on like labeling and stuff. But if someone at my work was like, oh, if someone was at my old like work was on our IT phone, they're like, oh, I need someone who speaks French for this. We'd be like, yeah, we can't help you. Goodbye. Right? Because it's like, oh, no one in our IT department knows French. You're out. Peace. It's like, it's weird. Canada's so weird. But you need to have like French options for the public, right? So I think that's why if like you need to speak to a French representative, you're probably speaking to someone in Quebec, or you're waiting a long time, like over the phone in Canada. But I could be wrong on that. Are people so resistant to learning a new language? Nobody likes wasting their time learning a language you're not going to use, Jay. It's a very simple idea, right? If you want to learn a language and you plan on using a language, right? Very simple concept, right? Nobody wants to do something if they're not going to do it. That's why, like, I get a lot of kids don't understand learning, like, actual school. They think, like, science, math, and everything is bad. English is useless. Like, social studies in English class. And then they're fucked for life. And then they're like, oh no. But it's more so people don't realize that, like, in school, a lot of learning is so you can become an adult and realize how to face issues. Shit like that, right? But language is different, because you need to use a language constantly to actually want to learn it, be able to learn it, and it's an individual difference. So, probably a good idea wherever you live to know the language of wherever you live and plan on living. Other than that, yeah, do whatever you want. Oh, you graduated cum lord from a top 50 university. I can personally confirm I will never use anything I learned for 90% of the rest of my life. I love the fact that they say that they name it cum laude, because now I can just tell everyone, you're a cum lord. Good job. Yeah, school was a solid meme. You just need to get the papers. Yeah, no, why the fuck would you want to learn a language if you're not going to use it? Go out of your way to learn that? Jay, you're just asking to get clowned on, my dude. My person, my people. Like, school sucks, and everyone realizes that, like, everything fucking sucks. But why would you go out of your way to learn languages when you A, don't want to, B, will never use it? Why are you trying to die on this hill? What the fuck is wrong with you, Jay? This is the weirdest hill to die on. You're bringing up irrelevant random stuff. I'm just saying, like, the mandatory classes for a language that's not used is dumb. Top 50 university? You mean top 50 most expensive tuitions? Yeah, they probably got scammed. He definitely did, but that's how it is. Like most top anything. Everything fucking doesn't matter. But hey, I wish I could have graduated cum lord. But no, I just graduated pretty lazily. Got a couple, I think I got like 2 or something scholarships. You just have to apply for them, and then if your grades are good enough, essentially you'll get it. Easy time. I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. I'll be right back.
Then Jarka had the worm.
Didn't pay for tuition, had scholarship, yeah.
Then call free Jarka.
Of course you'll have scholarships if you fucking graduated cum lord. Unless you're dumb and didn't sign up for those, but... Because there were so many people who gave up thousands of dollars. Let me fucking tell you. There are so many people at college who gave up thousands of dollars because they didn't sign up for the scholarships. We had a day where our teachers were like, okay, guess what we're doing for this class? We're gonna fucking sign up for scholarships. Even if you don't think you might get it, sign up for it anyways, if you, like, apply for it. Right? And then, like, you know, because why wouldn't you? The teacher was like, just fucking do it, idiots. You might get a scholarship, and then that's free, like, money, right? And that's what everyone did. And I ended up getting, like, 1 or 2 grand in scholarships because, like, I did good enough. The Jason Lang scholarship in Alberta is one which essentially means, like, hey, good enough GPA, have a grand. If your GPA is above 3.4, have $1,000. So I got that, and then, like, maybe I got one other. Or maybe I just got that one. Either way. Just remember to sign up for scholarships. I'll be right back.
I'm having all these feelings. I've never been allowed to have feelings. I think I'm having feelings about my feelings. And feelings about that. Wow. Being outside is a lot of work, isn't it? feel sick.
If a man can only stay alive for long enough, there is no end to the wonders he may see.
Deep-fried pauper sure takes some getting used to. Fortunately, my suit's recyc system is still online. Would you like help with...
No!
Okay then. We all lived together.
Brother, clean up food, or Kuwaka come mess up everything.
Okay, sleepy.
I am glad the Corpus Kid wants to make himself useful, but until he can gut and joint a pauper without painting, he is useful only as windbreak.
Not dead. Hey, buddy.
How you doing, Rubes?
You're a good boy.
I will never forget the man who
He's a
gave
cutie
his
pup,
life
isn't
for
he?
us.
I'm sorry. Did you want down, sir?
Whose sacrifice
Mwah.
showed
You're a good
us
boy.
the way.
That's a good boy.
Honor his name.
Hey, everybody. Cotton Candy Najah. What did I walk in on? Everything's still going? Nice. Hey, everybody. Perfect. Nothing's on fire yet. Cool. Oh, yeah. There's also one story that I'll never forget from college where, someone failed out of my... What was it? I think it was a networking class. Yeah. Someone failed out of my networking class because they didn't finish all of the labs in class. Like, they didn't finish all of their labs. The entire year, our teacher let us know, it's like, if you don't finish all of your labs, you automatically fail. He's like, you need to finish all of your labs, right? But they were networking, so we could do them from home. So, that was okay. And then we just had to, like, write down our progress and, like, do the, like, fucking worksheet with the lab, right? Normal stuff. So, someone failed out of class because they didn't do all the labs. But they came into the final of the class, and they tried to hand in the paperwork to the teacher, I believe. And they were like, I'm done all the labs, here you go. And the teacher's like, what's this? You failed. He's like, you're not taking the lab, you're not taking the final, you didn't get all your labs done. He's like, I can't mark and, like, test all these. He's like, I don't have time to, you failed. So that's the story of how someone failed out of my networking class. Purely because, like, they just didn't do all the work. And then they thought they could do all the work and then just hand it in the fucking day of the final. It was so funny. It was a very unfortunate situation where they were just like... They just thought that was a good idea, I guess. So, yeah. Sounds like a Giga Chad. Yeah, he failed out of second or third semester, wasted $15,000. That sounds to me like someone who's fucking brain dead. But that's just me. Giga Chad waste a year and a half in school to not finish all the paperwork, and then tries to hand it in and fails. C's get degrees. Yeah. Hey, I actually have my, like, 2-year. What is it, 2-year diploma? So I would not go to school for 4 years. I would sooner go crazy. Oh, I'm doing a solo relic. I was like, what is going on here? I'll just finish it off. I don't give a shit. Absolutely confirms, yeah. Unfortunately, I think, don't think he ever went back to school, but who knows. But, like, definitely a lot of people should just not go to college if they don't know what they actually want to do, right? Because, like, so many people like him just waste a lot of money. Unless you're like, I want to take a general one to try to get a job around this, or, like, general learn. I'm just waiting for the boss to spawn. Ah. I have my secondary. Oh, I'm my nuclear. Yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh, he gets so chonky. Look at him. He's huge. Oh, then he lowers. Poor boy. But yeah, there's a lot of people though that go to school just cause like, or like go to college or uni, right? It's cause they're like, I don't know what else to do. It just feels like that's a waste of money, right? I would just like work until I would realize what I want to do, you know? I just get a whatever shitty job. Or like, I guess try to find something I want to do. I don't know. But I definitely took a year off between high school and like college. Cause I was like, yeah, this sucks. I wanna not do this for a while. Then I just worked for a year so I'd have money. Oh, I know. All the kids that get pushed into getting a rando degree by their parents. It's like F in the chat. I think there's a lot of people that go back to school like X years later, right? Oh no. Oh no. I don't have the damage for that guy. Oh, my Phantasm or Nucor. They're both built the like same kind of whatever way. Oh well. Oh, yeah, trade work is great work. It just like is a pain in the ass sometimes for sure. Where the money is. If you can like since I'm in Alberta, right? If you can get away with it and not get addicted to drugs and work the oil field for 2 years in like a good paying way, yeah, that'd be a great idea. I totally would have done that if like I was the type of person willing to do work an oil field job, but nah, that shit's rough. I was willing to work like carts in IKEA for 2-3 years in the dead of winter. Honestly, I probably should have done a better job, but hey, whatever. Yeah, we have a lot of logging work you can do too. So I live near BC, right? A lot of probably trees get cut down near BC, Banff. Well, not BC, Banff, but just in BC. There's a lot of logging routes that you drive by. I don't know why I'm saying Banff. Just a lot of trees in Banff. But Banff's more of a tourist thing. Or like go there and visit. Welcome, welcome. Oh, he died. I work on an oil rig. Oh no! My HP. Nice. It's like oil was down for a while, like gas and all that stuff, right? Because I used to work for an oil company. I was IT. I was IT side oil. Fuck. That's right. I was IT side big oil. I still have some like my oil shares of the company. I guess it's energy company, but you know what an energy company is in Alberta. Oh, you lose your high school degree? That's funny as shit. Oh my god! I gotta use my abilities, my bad. My bad, chat. I gotta stop reading you.
Stay focused.
Some trades will leave you broken by 50. Yeah, it's always like a lot of give and take. If you enter a trade and you don't like save money, you're probably not gonna have a good time when you're older. Or if you get addicted to drugs, which is like happens a lot, right? There's just a lot of, you gotta take care of yourself in the world situations. That's what it all comes down to. Who the fuck is this? Oh, it's an X-Men unit. Yeah, cause like cause I'm in Alberta, right? And the big drug of choice is the nose powder. Well, that's the meme at least. What, like a third of people in Alberta do coke or something? Honestly, never tried it. Probably never will. Probably would like it too much. I imagine most people would. It's best not to attempt that. I'm 1 in 32 states for tax evasion. Yeah, me too, me too. The US hates this one simple trick. Nose powder is why they switched to plastic money. Yep. Just slides right off. Doesn't get embedded in the fibers. Perfect solution. Oh yeah, I should use Eclipse. What am I doing? My Nucor is so goofy. Hi, buddy. Oh god! I thought I had enough on the floor, I wasn't looking. Phantasma Prime's cute. I need to finish off all my like builds for these weapons. How you doing, Xmas, buddy? There we go. It's nice having another Newport type weapon for Phantasma Prime. Oh god, he shoved me into the roof. Bro. Oh, I should finally like finish you off, huh? I'm so sorry. How does Twitch drops work? Connect your account to Warframe and Twitch, watch, claim it. You have to have your account logged in and everything. Your Twitch account, right? Hey, Sebi663? 663? 3663. I was like, I feel like I'm missing something here. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Enjoy little pupper dog emotes. They're good boys, I swear. I swear they're good boys. Oh, my dog ditched me. No, he went back upstairs. But yeah, I think for the dev streams, it's usually like watch for 30 minutes, get the drop, which is... Was it an arcane amp adapter? Today? An amp arcane adapter? I think? But we have another 30 minutes till the Warframe Devstream, everybody.
Strike to win.
Stick to trees. Yeah. I already smoked too much, so no way I would do bad drugs. Drugs are bad, okay. I already do one too much. Oh, I can finally level up my parent sequence though to 3. But it's nice of Canada to make weed at least somewhat cheap. All things considered. Not sure what I'm doing. The true new returning player experience. The dev stream is just the developer stream where they go over the next big update, or like the next planned update. Underground regions Sumer too damn big. I know, don't even get me started. That's what I'm gonna be farming until the update happens. And then we have the Sumer update stream. Oh, when does that drop though? I gotta check that out. What was that dash you did at the end there? Yes. You mean void dash? When you're in like your operator mode? Or when you're like aiming and you dash to the side? I need to, I think, level up my Aphentis, and that's a primary, right? Okay. Dev streams in like 30 or so minutes. Let me see if there's any secondaries I need to level. Nope. And I don't think I have any melees either, but I'll double check. I could have it. Do I think they'll talk about the Archon Shard drama? No, I don't think there's like much drama. It's just like, the red shards are just the best, without a doubt, by far. And then the yellow ones are pretty cool because they have casting speed, so they're also good. If you like casting speed. I'm kind of a shithead, so I never use casting speed. And a lot of people are like, lol, you don't use casting speed? I'm like, no, fuck off. But like, the yellow ones are pretty cool for a couple of things. And then the blue ones are like, the dog shittest because they're just like tank stats, and Warframe's a stupid game. So tank stats half the time are dog shit. Because rolling guard, fucking shield gating. Warframe's stupid, okay? I'm sorry to say. Warframe is very dumb in how it handles its damage because it doesn't handle it well. Warframe relies on invincibility states. And yeah, so that just makes the blue shards just absolutely garbo. Because like having this armor one on me is pretty much a meme. Because if I don't shield gate on Protea, I usually just die. So yeah. These are good on like, yeah, shit like friggin' Rhino. You can throw the Azures on a Rhino, so that's cool. They have their uses still, don't get me wrong. It's just like they're bad on a lot of frames. Nidus? Huh? Just reach Mastery 5. Oh, don't worry. These are like new auxiliary ways to upgrade your Warframes. It's more endgame. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, the casting speed are definitely great for things like Revenant, where you need to recast your invincibility and such like that. But if you're like me and I'm just like, I just don't care. You just probably won't end up using it. It's not like bad, it's just not the best. It's just still good though, depending. It's just reds are overall by far the best because they have strength and duration on them, and then just damage. And Warframe's more a game of like people like to play of like how much big number can I hit. Nothing's bad, it's just everything could be like a little better. Yeah, it's just how Warframe is. Goobery balanced game and all that.
Get over here. Come on.
Because then you have like these Archon mods, which like, oh, they're pretty cool, but they're not like anything super OP. Ruben's, he's not here. He ran upstairs. He was here for a bit. He said hi. Ruben's a good boy. He said hi. Yeah, there's like a lot of good stuff.
Well, la-dee-da.
I more so want the like Duveri story and like the Duveri world and area. Yeah, armor strips OP. Can't blame Ruben for being antisocial. Yeah, I know, he got it from me. Bastard. Like, do I have to build my catalyst? I do. I do have to build it. There we go. Ruben's actually such a goofy dog, right? Because, like, so last night, me and my girlfriend were sleeping upstairs, right? It got too fucking hot, so I went downstairs. So Ruben followed me to downstairs, because I have, like, my bed out there. And then I went to bed in my bed. And then Ruben went to bed in his crate. But then, probably around, like, 6 or 7 in the morning, Ruben's like, time to get back upstairs. And then so he goes back upstairs to my girlfriend's room upstairs. Because then she'll wake up at 8, because she has a job, like a normal time job. And I'll get up, like, whenever I hear people or like hear the dog. So he like goes upstairs for the morning time for when my girlfriend wakes up. He's such a weirdo because he knows that it'll be like food time. So he's like, oh, she wakes up at 8 and then she'll feed me. And then if Ruben wakes up and he's not being fed, he'll come get me because he knows like my girlfriend won't wake up because she sleeps like a corpse and I sleep like a fucking feather and I hate it. So if it's in the morning and my girlfriend's sleeping in, he'll come wake me up and like ask me for food because he knows I won't sleep in because I'll wake up by fucking anything. It sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. I wish I could sleep. I wish I could sleep better, but I can't. Versus like my girlfriend who has slept through fire alarms. She is destined to die in a fire. I swear to God, it is terrifying. So yeah, that's the difference. So he knows to like wake me up because I'll wake up. So yeah. Dogs, man, they know. They know too much. No, I meant to do Publix. Runs the Void Fishers until the stream. Hello, Wreck Chain. How about Call's dailies? Call doesn't have dailies, he has weeklies. I already ran the Call mission. I would do more of it, but I couldn't find everything and I don't want to do it again until stuff accumulates. So I couldn't find like one, and I accidentally killed one Veilbreaker, so I couldn't break his veil. I couldn't find one code. I missed one dog tag because I didn't look around well enough, so it's like a... Oh god. I don't know if I have mods on this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I need to mod this properly, my bad.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Yeah, Ruben, best boy.
Find the captive as soon as you can.
He's such a smart dog too. So yesterday, because like he knows a lot of tricks at this point, and he's a pretty good boy. He knows the gist. We can talk to him pretty well. He knows the words. He knows the key words. So yesterday I was teaching him his tricks, and we were doing leave it. He's getting a lot better at leaving the treat on his snout. And then I tell him to get it, and then he'll bite it, right? So he's getting way better at just leaving food and being patient. He's a chonker, though. He'll still go for our food. But if we tell him to leave it, he's getting better at leaving it, you know? Cryptographic Alu. Go to, like, Selassie on Neptune, I think. Either way, do Arcwing missions. Sucks.
You are approaching the holding area.
And the other treat we're working on with him is roll over with a blanket. So he makes himself like a little burrito. So what we do is we get him on one end of the blanket, and we tell him and like hand him the blanket, and then we're like roll over. We're like, take this, roll over. So he grabs the blanket and then he rolls over with it, and he kind of like tucks himself in, right? Makes a little puppy burrito. So that's currently what we're training him to do, and he's getting better at it. He's becoming a better puppy burrito. Yeah, he's actually he's pretty good at training. I haven't like trained a dog in ages. So I used to have like a family Pomeranian, and I didn't really train that dog, right? Because it wasn't really my dog. It was like my sister's, but it was the family dog. Let's be real here. But hey, she bought it, so free dog. Best boy. But either way, Ruben picks up stuff pretty well. He burritos pretty well, so I'm pretty happy about that. He did it like 3 times in a row really well, and it was adorable. It was so cute. I tried to record it, but I flicked the camera improperly, so it didn't quite work. We got an Aussie healer mix. Yeah, my sister has an Aussie. Smart dog, but anxious and like scared of dudes. Scared of a lot of people. But he's a good boy.
The captive has been secured. You've done your part.
They're very, since it's an Aussie with no tail, right? You know, pretty normal. He's such a wiggle butt. But Ruben has a tail, so Ruben is a very happy dog who wags his tail. And then if you get him like against something like, let's say the dishwasher, since the dishwasher is metal, all you hear is just like thump, 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 thump. And if he's really happy, my god, his tail like beats the wall. He's just thump, thump, thump. They've got strong tails, my corgi. Holy crap. Cardian corgis have really strong, thick tails. They're like maces. They'll beat the crap out of you. Legitimate weapon. Ruben, if he could, would probably knock me out with his tail, just casually walking by me. Dog's jacked as shit. Oh yeah. Reminder, free games on the Epic Games Store. Warhammer 40k game, Saturnalia game. Huh? You can use the Epic Games Store creator code Pupsker if you want to support the channel and buy anything on Genshin or Warframe or what have you on the Epic Games Store. Thank you. Gotta shout that out. Like sub. Devstream's in about another 20, so now we're just chilling. We're just bing chilling. We're just bing chilling. Oh yeah, there's the Golden Joystick Awards. I already voted for Warframe on that, so I'm good to go. Sorry, I just have so many pictures of like Ruben being a little snuggle puppy and like being a cutie, because he sleeps in like beds, right? Like, this is him upstairs one day when my, like, girlfriend was working. He was just sleeping. Because he was a sleepy boy. This was him one day when I was working at night and he was sleeping. Okay. And this was him also one night. And he was just sleeping beside me. He's a good boy. He's a sleepy boy. But this tail? Got a lot of power. Let me try and find a big-tailed Ruben. Oh, there it is. Look at that tail. So thick, so majestic. He has a lot of colors, as you can see. When he was younger, he was mistaken for an Aussie corgi a lot more, because he looked more like not corgi. Now people just think he's like, oh, they're like, what's he mixed with? And we're like, nothing, baby. He's a Merle corgi. Burr, 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 burr.
Operator,
yeah, either way, he's a cutie pup. He's a very fluffy douche. He is a confirmed good boy. Oh yeah, it'd be cool if they had like crossplay, cross-save updates, but that's the thing. Yeah, that's easier said than done. Starts in 17 minutes. Devstream 165. What are they gonna let us know about? What, pray tell, information will we get? Oh yeah, Warframe will definitely jump up in players when cross-play, cross-save drops, because cross-save's huge, because players fucking hate the fact that their accounts are like console-based. That shit's dumb as hell, and it would make me sad too. I get it. Like, I play PC, so I'm fine, but it would make me sad too. I would want to play my account on a PlayStation and on an Xbox if I could, right? Like, obviously. So yeah, no, I get it. I might be someone who has like PlayStation, but I only use my PC for gaming and my PlayStation for like PlayStation games like Final Fantasy. I might like go AFK more on streaming for the next couple of weeks, or like maybe in November as I play through Final Fantasy VII Remake. Or maybe I'll stream it, I don't know. I might just do the thing where I make videos and then like I'll just play that upstairs with Ruben.
Are lost, and they will resist.
So I'm like, I don't know if I want to like set up my PlayStation to my PC to stream. It seems like too much effort. So I'm like, I'll probably just do that off stream. And then just have a slow month. Or maybe I'll do that in like January, actually, before Final Fantasy 16 comes out. Oh, dude, I'm so hyped for Final Fantasy 16. I'm so excited. I had a lot of fun with Final Fantasy 15, so... After all... Oh, it starts in 15 minutes! What will be in the dev stream? It looks like they're going over the next big update, which is Echoes of Veilbreaker. But other than that, we don't really know. Assumed more Veilbreaker stuff. Yeah. But, like, I can't say for sure. They have the Warframe Necramech, which maybe there will be an Eximus Veilbreaker. Sorry, Lua Proxima in the Veilbreaker. Or in the Veilbreaker update, I should say. We don't know for sure. We're just kind of waiting. Yeah, cheers, Schmirk. Sucks. Oh, speak of American healthcare. This is a sick tweet. America healthcare is a joke. Spent $200 to see a doctor through FaceTime, and he prescribed me a fuck it, we ball. Nice. Nice. He prescribed me a nah, we good, fam. Bad. Get out of here. Bad antiversum. Bad. Yeah, so they could do another Railjack mission, Lua Proxima, right? That could have been what they showed off with the Necramech. Or we could have Necramechs all over in regular missions. They've talked about that originally, right? But we don't know for sure if that's what they want to do still. But that's what everyone's hoping for. But we all know if they do that, it'll like turn the game into just a cluster of just anarchy. Yep. Yeah, the only thing like terrible that happened to my sister was when she like passed out randomly at a work event. Feels bad, right? Limbo Wolf 666. Thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. Brr, 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 brr. Thank you. But luckily nothing terrible happened out of that. My sister was just prescribed with a LeMayo. Maybe you'll pass out sometimes. Have fun. So I mean, yeah. Does my girlfriend work in fast food or retail? No. My girlfriend's IT. We met in IT land. So like I met her in college, so she is more on the programming side of IT. And now I'm more on the shitpost online Warframe side of the internet. Yay. Enjoy the pupper emotes. Yeah, I worked IT for 3 years-ish, I would say. It was a little depressing here and there. For like the chaos that people would bring to me. And like the like personal problems that people would bring. And I'm like, I'm not your like personal helper or like your personal computer person. Please leave me alone. Cause like someone brought to me friggin' cop, like police fucking camera footage, and they're like, can you help me out with this and like do this and that? I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm like, why do you have this? What are you letting me do? Why am I doing this? I'm like, what is going on? Yeah, printers suck. I love but hate printers. They jam up so much. You have to fix them so many times. The networking on them, honestly, not too bad. But the interfaces for a lot of the older ones really suck. But, yeah, once you can, like, directly jump into the IP and, configure the printer that way, it makes it a lot nicer. About 10 minutes to the next dev stream. Oh my god, the dogs are going crazy. My dogs are brr, 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 brr. Yeah, printers are really easy to break. They're fragile. Oh yeah, printer ink's a scam for sure. $5 to make, $80 to buy. Ba-ba. No, computers break a lot though, especially like when you work in the like oil company. They just break a lot. Like cause oil laptops, the field laptops, they just get broken. Makes sense, right? Things break. It's easy to salvage the hard drives from them and just slap it into another computer though, so it's not really a big.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
for borking.
People are mowing the lawn outside. So Ruben's in jail for borking. I know, buddy. Nah, my old IT job was actually pretty fun, though. I didn't mind it. It just got a little, like, stupid here and there. And the worst part is, like, during slow times, there's not much to do. You just get bored. And then, since I'm at work, I can't do, like, YouTube stuff, so it's like, it made it worse for me. Because I'm like, if I'm at work, I can't do other stuff. If I'm at home and there's slow times, whatever, I can do other stuff, but not if I'm at work. So, yeah. So then when, like, work from home stopped becoming a thing and they, like, forced people into the office, I was like, fuck. I gotta make a life-changing decision. Stay at my job, become a YouTuber. Shit, which do I do? And then I became a YouTuber. Which sucked, because I liked, like, the IT people and everything. I like the IT folk, but... Games go brr. Look at, yeah, dogs. Ruben's just being a goober. Okay, are you lying down here? And do you see this guy? Okay, he's jumping off, I think. Yeah, I'm just, like, reloading, the Warframe Twitch page, waiting. So, when it's live, I'll get it up here, don't y'all worry. Yeah, computer depression's real, man. It's IT. Ooh, the worst was, it was so annoying when we upgraded to a new model of computer. Because the new model of computer had an M.2 chip, right? But these seem to be more prone to failure. So, like, we would send out 10 and we get, like, 5 back because they'd start blue screening and shit. Well, it wasn't that bad. But it got to, like, 10, 20% of them, like, we would get back. And it'd be like, oh god, they're just blue screening. And I think it's because, like, the M.2 shenanigans. It had, like, a weird setup with what we were doing. And then after a while, it got, like, better. I think it was just, like, put in poorly, or, like, something was soldered poorly. That would cause a lot of blue screening. And it'd always be, like, a blue screen in relation to, like, the M.2. So, like, oh god. That's why I was pretty sure it was, like, either a bad connection or just a bad config. On, like, a setup. High failure rate, right? It sucks. Yeah, only about 8 more minutes. Oh, M.2s are really good. They're not bad at all. I'm running... on this computer, I have 2 M.2s and I have a 4 terabyte disk drive. Yeah, so these are like my... Judge them if you will, I don't care. So those are like my hard drives, right? So I have my 1 terabyte C drive, that's on an M.2. I have my 2 terabyte D drive for games, that's on a M.2. And I have my 4 terabyte... I should have gotten an SSD, honestly. But whatever. I got a friggin' physical one. I could throw in 5 more if I cared, but I'm not going to, that'd be silly. So I got this drive for like 4 gigs for like video footage and whatnot. And I just deleted a terabyte from it like last week. Because, you know, like 1 8-hour stream is probably like 150 gigs. So I don't record every stream though. But yeah, crazy times. Crazy times. I have enough RAM. So I don't imagine I'll go over my 32 gigs of RAM in this computer. And since it's at DDR5 32... Is it 3200 or like 34? I can't remember my frequency anymore. No, it's 5200. Fuck, 32 is like my old one. M.2, or sorry, if it's DDR5. 32 gigs. I'm trying to remember if it was like 5200 or if it's like 5444, like 5400 shit. But I think it's 5200. frequency RAM. I have to like double check. Ah, it's 5200. Okay, good, good. Oop. See? 5200. So yeah, we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too shabby. Not too shabby. Son of request? What just happened? Why is my dog just chilling here? You want to go down? Do you want down? He's like, no, I'm good, fam. He just wanted to snuggle. What do you need all that space for? Porn. Yep. Yep. For sure, for sure. 2 downloads pornographic material. Crazy. Crazy. Who keeps like hard drives of that? That's the thing that always like weirded me out. It's like, who is that into like porn as a concept or like as a thing that it's like they have terabytes of it? Or like they have a ton downloaded, you know? I think drops are always only on Warframe channel for like the Devstream. Yeah, it's a good Reuben. Yeah, Reuben's right here now. I know, buddy. It's not that comfortable. You can lie down. You're a big dog, Reuben. You're not comfy, I don't think, when you lie on our laps like this. Because he's a long boy, right? So I don't think he's too comfy when he's like lying on the chair. Because he's like right here, right? Like, long boy. So I don't know. Meh. No, stream's not up yet. I'm just kind of waiting on that. It should pop up any moment. Uno momento. Your mom's a Aussie healer. Ooh. They can somewhat be a lapdog because they're not the biggest, but it really depends if they're a big one or not. Because if you have like more of a small Aussie, because my sister has like a smaller Aussie, like bred to be a smaller one. It's not like a toy Aussie, okay? Because that would be like too small, but it's still like a 25, 30 pound dog, I think. So it could be kind of a lap dog, but a big Aussie? No, it can't be. They're full of love though, so they want to be. They're loving puppies. And so is Reuben. Yeah, cry about AoE stuff more. Meh. I couldn't care less. They just have to fix up some ammo numbers, but that's about it. Like, his butt is falling off back here, right? Like, his little leg right here is falling off. So he's a long boy. He's just trying to make him comfy. Oh, I just straight up don't play enough Garuda to say. Okay, go touch some grass, Robo Knight. Go touch some grass. Take a chill pill, take a long walk in the park. Like, yeah, obviously, right now I'd say the main issue is that a lot of the ammo numbers are a little goofy, so they should probably rework and like change around some of those. But I think like AoE nerfs just makes sense to me, especially if they're adding Necramechs back into like normal star chart. Oh dear God, makes even more sense. But nah, they do have to just fix around some of the ammo numbers. IMO, because some are like really small. But you can also have builds to pretty much have infinite ammo in Warframe, right? So it's like, oh, it looks like they just started the stream. Cool. I'll throw it on. Oh, good. Threw a nice in chat. Let's see, there I am. Nice. But yeah, looks like I pretty much got the QTCC goal, so good job, everybody. Look at this sick ad. Should I play an ad upon this ad? There we go. Cool, I'll start recording now. Here's a good boy, Ruben. No, you do have to have a Warframe Twitch tab open for their channel. I wish they'd enable directory wide for the dev stream, but... Did you get outsourced? What? Who are you talking to? Yoive. Oive. All is well in the Candy Kingdom. Dude, I'm so happy that Bleach as an anime is returning. I get like Monday Bleach episodes. Oh, it's a good time. Also, apparently, the manga creator of Full Metal Alchemist is gonna make another Full Metal Alchemist manga, question mark. So, I mean, like, why? Like, the Full Metal Alchemist story had a proper ending, but, well, hey, whatever. If it's good, I'll read it. It's kind of funny, all my old manga and anime are coming back. One Piece never died, but I stopped watching it, like, a certain episode, because it was just too much. Sunny Key West. Sir, from Sunny Key West. Key West, God. I can't read. My eyes, they're going blurry. Oh no. Boys. Oh yeah, they're canceling Railjack. Warframe clearly canceling Railjack, going hard onto Necramechs. Adding Battle Royale mode. We're just like chilling in the background. There's nothing going on yet, if you're wondering. Yeah, we're all here for the dev stream. Hell yeah. Everyone goes live at dev stream time. See bros live Kurara everyone's going live. It's like, what is going on in this dev stream? We need to know. Yeah, the drop's like an Amp Arcane. Amp Arcane something? Alright, let's go. No, they're just gonna be talking about the next update, which is Echoes of Veilbreaker. Let me see here. Oh, Amp Arcane Adapter. I know, Bubba. His old butt's falling off. New stance for Tatsu, please. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh my god. Look at this little guy. Shh. No, it's okay. Hey, no. It's okay. Oh god, he's in Krakow mode. Oh no! Oh no! No! No, Bruce. No. Quiet down. Sir, you're gonna quiet down. No, that is not true. There's not gonna be a battle royale. There's definitely not gonna be that. But I was memeing on that. We don't know. We're waiting on Echoes of Veilbreaker stuff. We just don't fully know. Okay. Oh, there we go. No. Sit. Quiet. I will put you in the crate. Done. What is going on? Let me turn up the volume here.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to
Cool, that should be good.
Devstream 165.
Hey.
Thank you for being here. Thank you to the
Eric,
coach
the
for
god
being
of
here.
war.
No problem.
She was talking to the coach.
My god.
Yeah, Kratos from God of Warframe.
This is how I look. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that's how you look every day?
Yes.
It's natural.
Who are you guys dressed as, by the way? Yep.
Which sign is your mic on right now?
What sign?
Side. Do you plan on looking that way when you talk?
Oh, hey everyone.
I hope he does.
I feel like every stream there is one incorrect mic at all
thank you.
times, prime time included.
I might win costume of the year.
Might you?
Of the decade.
Okay.
Of the decade.
Perfect. Okay.
Welcome to the stream. We are doing a little Halloween stream just because it is Halloween on Friday. So
Halloween!
I'm just gonna try and do it.
Well,
I
no,
showed
it's
them really
Halloween
well
on
Yeah.
Monday.
I'm, Well,
Today is
I
Friday. It's Halloween on Monday.
Got the Quest to Conquer Cancer
Yeah, the
shirt.
Quest for Conquer Cancer.
Megan,
so I'm the
no!
Quest for Conquer
She was
Cancer
close.
I love it.
That's your costume. I'm the Quest to Conquer Cancer guy.
You've been campaigning this whole time. You are the face of Quest to Conquer Cancer.
Kratos is the face.
Yep.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. All right, guys.
Oh, no,
welcome
it's
to the stream.
Sheldon?
We are going to do a
Okay.
little bit of
Don't worry about
housekeeping before we jump into
Genshin
all of the
costume's cool.
things
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
she's gonna
going
go
on
venti.
today.
I'm gonna venti the shit out of y'all.
Twitch drop. We
Animo
do have
blast
a
of
AMP Arcane
face.
adapter. You'll notice a little
Ruben.
familiar theme here, as we do have Gift of the Lotus alerts going live.
Oh,
Later,
dude, let me put on my
secondary
my
Arcane
dog
adapter
cosplay.
and Exilus weapon adapter. So it's a bit of an adapter day, if you will.
Boys.
The best type of day, the adapter day.
Boys.
Adapter day.
Boils.
Nice adaptation.
Everybody, we did it. We're a dog now. I know, Ruben.
Okay, it's adapter day.
Adapter day, and that's all you need to know.
That sounds good.
Kiss
So
your
what do
ass.
you do
What's this?
exclamation point.
What's this?
No, don't ever do that.
Could you spell adapter? Is it A or O?
He's very concerned.
Or
Oh God.
Adaptor?
adaptor. No, instead of adaptor.
There's also no
You
two
don't know?
T's, but
It's a
I'm
writer.
proud of you. We also have giveaways on this stream, some Platinum and a Revenant
It
Prime
fits.
access, our latest and greatest Prime to grace us. And perhaps we'll do some extra Revenant Prime accesses. Time will tell, but let's do some introductions on the couch before we jump into anything. Let's start to my left.
Well, start to my left. Pablo's not feeling well, couldn't make it. So
No.
in his
Pablo,
place,
Rip. Poor Pablo.
we have a very articulate Saga for all of our needs. And then I will be Rebecca Ford for the day.
But are you?
But am I?
I will
Do we
cosplay
know what I'm
Rebecca
dressed
today.
as? We'll see.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah, how many
I
people
don't
are going to
really know.
guess it?
I'm surprised you don't know.
She bayonet? I don't
It is
know.
a gender bent.
Oh,
Surprise you.
I'm like, is it like, cause it looks, I thought it was just like the cape.
We're gonna talk Warframe.
I
Lots to
don't
tell
know what
you,
this is
community,
from.
So
And if it's
comfy,
gender
sit
bent.
tight.
Oh, she's
I
Alucard,
have a whole
okay.
grimoire full of notes.
I'm gonna call her Alucard for now.
29.
She could be
This
anything.
actually was the last notebook I used before we closed for COVID, and it is a little sad to go back.
Hi,
I'm
Ruben.
not gonna lie. It's a little bit of a
My dog is
heartbreaker,
concerned.
But, we must take our heartbreak and turn it into
Chad is
heartwarming.
guest.
He's like, why are you wearing a
We
dog
were in a
helmet
were you in
hat?
your house?
For Howl's Moving Castle.
Oh, she's Howl.
Howl's
Okay.
Warframe, which we'll talk about today.
We will talk about
Dude, it's been a while since I watched that.
My name is Megan Everett. Nice to see you. I am Venti from Genshin.
Are you Zelda?
No!
I am
Venti
Venti.
from Genshin Impact. And who are you?
I'm Eric Vetter.
He's Venti as well.
Kratos. better.
I'm Kratos, Kratos' brother.
Oh,
Wow,
wrecked.
he's an artist.
And I'm
See
Sheldon.
how I adapted that? Okay.
And
Oh.
I'm Sheldon. I'm cool. I'm cool.
You cool. You cool.
I'm the Quest to Conquer Cancer guy.
Yeah. I can't even say it.
QTCC guy. Yeah.
Speaking
Oh,
of
Sheldon. Oh, no.
can you read the tiny text at the top to see how much we've raised so far?
We have
Ooh,
raised
88 grand.
No shot he's gonna read that.
Oh yeah, we're already at 100 grand. Cause like the floofs.
$4.56.
Sheldon! Wow!
Dressed as the good vision guy.
Wow. He's got your contact lenses in today.
There we go.
Quest to Conquer
Floof.
Cancer
There's my
is
tail, by the way.
our
Floof.
Finale next week. It's the
Tail.
final week this week. Monday we have a big finale
Shit, sorry.
stream starting at 10 a.m. until 6 p.m. We're going to be streaming all day with some really awesome Warframe creators. The community team is going to join us.
Oh, yeah,
well.
the
We're
final
just gonna
QTCC
hopefully blow it
day,
out
yeah.
of the water. We're trying to get $100,000 this month for October for Quest to Conquer
We are
Cancer.
very close.
We have the incredible floof over there, the Saga floof that you can purchase in-game. Well, actually, you purchase it in the merch store and get an in-game one if that is what you want to do. We got blankets, we got pins.
He looks edible.
Genshin Impact update comes out 2nd of November, so
An
good.
angry
We're good
round
there.
Boy. An angry round boy. You can do exclamation point merch if you would like to check that out, and then exclamation point donate if you would like to donate towards the
Dota
Quest to
2,
Conquer
rip.
Cancer campaign. Like I said, October is very
Oh,
quickly,
M.2. Oh, God.
ending, and
Pitmaster, you're like ages
$100,000,
behind.
So thank you for everyone who's donated
You're
so
like
far. and
not
I appreciate
caught
all
up
the
to the
ones
stream.
come as we round out.
M.2's a
round
SSD
out the
though.
month of October.
Hard drive.
Oh.
Speaking of, Dean, would you like to go to my gameplay?
Necramech?
Would you like to?
Oh no, she's showing off the QTCC
So our next
ephemera.
tiers
No,
for
it's okay.
the
Lie down,
Quest to
Ruben.
Conquer Cancer include some
It's okay.
cosmetics.
Lie down, buddy.
And currently, the 90,000 one that we are almost unlocked is the shoulder ribbon, the Conquera shoulder ribbon.
How much you want to bet someone's just gonna like
Oh, it's
donate
got cool
enough this
bangles.
stream?
And it matches
Because
the,
they're talking about
kinda
it.
hard to see with the ephemera, but I do have the last year's Conquera chest ribbon there as well, just kind of putting the collection together. So we have the ribbons that are going to be unlocked
Nice.
at 90,000, and then we have the beautiful ephemera that will be unlocked at 100,000. And this will be given to everyone via inbox at the end of the
Okay,
campaign.
10 minutes in.
Everyone
Nothing yet. Nothing yet.
can use their Conquera collection
Cool,
and
cool,
show
cool.
off the amazing work that you've done this.
So we have to hit 100,000.
Got to hit 100,000.
Can
and
you
this
tint
could
it?
be
Like, can you go through and give it some fashioning?
Are you ready?
I
Oh.
think so. The attachments for the
Oh,
Damn.
Wow.
Okay.
Ooh, a little mossy moment.
Hey, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
Like for the 4 months,
You
I'm
like a
back.
mossy moment?
A mossy
4 months. Pupper pog. Oh
Little
god.
mistletoe?
That looks cool.
Okay. Sorry.
Oh no! Oh,
Christmas Megan has
Christmas Megan has shown.
Guys, it's like 8 weeks away, okay?
Oh
See,
god.
get
Oh
shopping.
no. Thank you, Hembeck.
let's
Enjoy
pass
all
on
the little
Halloween
pupper
first.
emotes.
Okay, sorry.
Bork,
Anyways, default colors. But we have to
That
reach
looks cool, though.
100,000. So exclamation point donate if you are able to donate. If not, thank you for being here. Your presence is present as
that
always.
bar live?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool.
It will update as things
we go.
happen. If anything happens, we'll know.
All right, awesome.
We hit 90, we'll know. Because we'll see it. Well, you'll see it because you're the eyes.
Okay, I got it. I'm on it.
Your
Eyes on
Hawkeye
the prize.
Sheldon, that's what we
So,
call him.
boom, it
It's
just
really
went
interesting watching my chat.
going
Because I think
crazy.
Pitmaster's
Long
like
after we're talking. Awesome.
20 or like
We'll
10
have to
minutes
see it. We'll
behind.
keep an eye on
Doesn't
that
realize
as the
it.
stream goes on.
So I keep seeing commenting
right.
on things we were talking about like
You
10,
can
20
kinda
minutes
wait
ago.
for that when I am finished with that. Let's talk
We'll see if he
about our
notices
next
when it catches up.
update. We did make a post in the forums about what you could expect in October. We did some hot fixes and such.
Ooh,
at the beginning of October,
Necramech.
and then we posted
Yes.
saying we were
That'll
going
look
to go
really
a
good
little
on
bit
Saren.
dark on hot fixes.
And on that one
updates
Korra
because we are
skin,
gearing up
Korra
for our next
Arushi
one,
skin. Oh,
titled
looks so good.
Echoes of Veilbreaker.
Like more flowers.
Echoes seems to be a theme here, Reb.
Yeah, we're
Favorite
doing a
cheese?
cadence now where
Cheese is
we
good
reach
in
off a
general, we all know that.
major-ish update that has things that we
Mozzarella
know
is
we're going to
good.
need to follow up with some code changes or even just
Mozzarella.
revisions. We always are, well, not always. We're trying to get into that habit of major
Cheese is
update
good,
and then
though.
an Echoes update just to either expand upon some ideas and concepts from the original. We did it with New War. We did it with
I feel like
Experiment,
Echoes of
and now we're
Veilbreaker
doing
is
it
not
again
gonna be,
with
like,
Veilbreaker.
massive or anything.
So Echoes of Veilbreaker is coming soon, and we're going to talk about what's inside of it. So we can, maybe we'll even play some, Meg.
Oh, an extra
Speaking of
200.
coming soon.
Oh,
Shall we announce the date?
Oh, the date.
I believe
Should-
Dean has an asset
Speaking of
ready
coming
to go.
soon.
Coming November 2nd, which is
Hey,
next
what
week
the
on all
fuck,
platforms.
guys? The same date the Genshin update, you motherfuckers? What the fuck?
don't do it. It's not
What the
worth it.
fuck?
It's Christmas.
It's not worth it.
November 2nd, next week.
What the
Echoes of Veilbreaker is coming on all platforms. Now we want to talk a little bit more. We did talk about it a little bit last stream, but we want to talk a little bit more, show a little bit more as to what you can
No!
expect. One of the
This
most important things to
troll.
note, and we did note this in the forums, is that it is a cert build. And what that really means in layman's term, I guess,
Is it certainly awesome?
it is certainly Grados.
This is so troll.
Certainly Grados.
I'm angry.
Love it.
One of the most important things about a cert build is it allows us to put code fixes and changes for console live in this build.
Goat
So
cheese.
things
Nice.
like that will be fixed in Echoes of the Veilbreaker is fixing the Felarc dual mode chamber and mounting momentum evolution 3 perks that are not working. That is a code fix that we wanted to get in this build. It will be in this build on all platforms. Things like that required a code fix or change can be put into a cert build and given to you.
And it's also possible some crossplay fixes require code.
Hey.
Who knew?
Crossplay
so maybe
fixes,
that's an
nice.
important part of things.
Maybe fixing look link, which is top of my list.
Oh, that's actually, maybe we should keep that broken. We can save other platforms from
this problem.
That's
this
rude.
problem. Yeah.
That's rude. People need to see my
Well,
fashion
you said Christmas
on
is 8
Xbox.
weeks away.
I did.
I'm so angry that it's the same day as the
but yes.
Genshin one. New
We do have some
vector, new fights, okay.
cross-platform
Weapons
play
kits
fixes in
coming.
there, some stability
Steinax Alt
fixes
Helmet,
as
Chipper
well.
offering, Shard 2 X
We'll
Shard
talk more
Ephemera.
about,
Cool.
kind of the summary of how cross-platform
Fast travel
play is
comparison.
going in a bit, but let's jump back into Echoes of Veilbreaker.
Yeah, it's a
Top of
it's a
that
pretty
list
small
there
update from
is
here.
the Venkra
I didn't think it would be
Hell
anything
and
too big.
Sprague fights, which we have talked about before. We've
Because this
shown
is more
that
of like
art
a
that doesn't
hotfix
actually
update.
exist. We've
Not like a
done
massive
that.
update to Veilbreaker.
All right, let's just get rid of this and
If
show the
this
nice
is true.
little zoomed-in version, shall we, Dean? Oh, baby, there they
That'll be
are.
cool.
The
Little veil
sisters.
breakies.
Yes, we've taken some artistic liberties.
No
They don't
mechs.
code
No, they'll have more
same level.
pages. That's why it's like, this is just page
Still
1.
taking artistic
So we'll
liberties.
see.
We always do.
They
Every
always
time
have
we show
multi-pages
these
of it.
characters, we have to give some context. But yes, yeah, I don't know how much you want to talk about this. We're going to show some stuff.
One sniper,
it's-
one hammer.
Ooh,
Yeah,
reminder,
we'll
on
show
YouTube
those
they
as
updated
well.
it, so there's home, videos, shorts,
But it is
and
important to
live.
note for the Venkra and
Hey, that's
Sprague
me,
fights,
baby. Thank you guys for being
Currently,
here. I
as you
appreciate
know, in
it.
public, these two gals exist in the Void Sabotage mode. that mechanic itself is not being touched. Their meshes are going to be updated to their new
Looks cool though.
look.
I'm all
but
for
these
it.
new boss
Updated
fights,
boss
per se,
bully.
are going to be within calls and break and armor missions, so you're going to be able to experience them individually in their.
At least the
respective
Genshin update
missions.
comes
So I
out
do
at a
believe,
wildly
if I look
different
at my
time,
notes here,
so I think I
we
should
got
be good to
Venkrell,
wake up in the
she's gonna
morning,
be in
play
the prison
Genshin, and then
break
stream
mission.
Warframe
And then
after.
we have Sprague hiding out in the
gonna have no
jump
life.
run mission, and these are going to be optional. You don't have to fight them if you don't want to.
Yeah, I think generally speaking with Echoes of Veilbreaker, which is this update that's coming, we did take a look at the call challenge loops, you know, getting your
Got
cred
played.
from the, or
Nah,
I
just
guess
give it
from the
time.
call store when you're going for all of your call, you know, tokens to do your shopping in a store. There's basically two ways that you can get them. There's those sort of scavenger-based ones, and then there's complete without dying.
Right.
What we're going to do with Echoes of Veilbreaker is we're going to just shift things into a little bit more of a convenient way for you to play based on feedback. So things that require you to find, you know, 5 of X item. Not only is it cumulative, so if you find 3 in one mission, that'll carry
Cool, here we
over
go.
to if you do it again. But we're also going to oversupply. So say if you have to find 5 of something.
No,
we're
this
gonna
is
put
just like
7
the
in the
first
mission
page of
so
the
that
update.
you
Give it
have a
time.
little
They
bit
always
more
have
room for
multiple
error
tabs of
in that
what's
one
happening.
run. And then we're going to be adding a bit more combat-focused challenges as well, so that there's not too many that require you to scavenge. So, sort of in summation, what we're going to be dealing with is these
Not bad,
optional
not
boss
bad.
fights, which could also be challenges for you. So instead of something like, you know, find 5 things, one of them might be help Venkra. So you would go do this combat thing. So a little bit more of a combat focus. We're adding more, we're oversupplying the challenges so that you can, you know, you don't necessarily need to backtrack, and it's cumulative. So it's going to just be a little more comfortable for people. We still intend for you to do the challenges overall, of course, if you want to earn the standing to shop with Chipper.
O'Brien,
And then
yes.
actually one other thing with Chipper
O'Brien.
is if the Archon Hunt defense missions, you know, you have your little operative there. That operative is actually going to be Chipper now with some new VO and dialogue as well. So we're just kind of plussing all of the things we added for Veilbreaker.
There you go. And we're going to show a little bit of the Venkra fight. I'm not going to show it all. Dean, if you
Dude, I'm gonna be so busy. Genshin and Warframe updates same day.
Now,
Well.
I've cheated a little bit and fast traveled.
That's awesome,
to this
but like, oh
section.
god.
By this point, you should have a couple brothers with you if you are, you know, in the family.
Yeah, if you're breaking veils.
If you're breaking veils, you should have a couple brothers with you. I don't, and they are kind of crucial.
Happy
for this
Halloween.
Fight. You're gonna need some brothers.
Wait,
for this
I got
fight.
pause,
We're
boys.
just gonna show a little bit of the beginning and how this is gonna play out. Again, optional. Sorry.
Oh, my dog was
Go me
concerned.
backwards.
Classic Genshin moment.
Classic Genshin. Now, if you were wondering, what would Call feel like as a sniper?
Oh!
He only has one eye, so you gotta.
He only has one eye, and there she is, Venkratel with her sniper. Oh boy. And now I get to
that's so dope.
sniper.
These are cool. Call boss fights.
Oh, where'd you go?
Not like the others.
That's so cool.
It's harder to aim though with that one eye.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I missed.
Hey, you're letting Call get hit.
Don't worry, don't worry.
Oh.
Nope, no hits. Oh, there we go. There's one.
The drop off. You gotta do the drop. Should we do blunt versus blunt?
Okay, all right.
Oh, here we
Blunt
go.
versus blunt.
Oh, well
All right,
done.
good luck.
I don't think he's there.
Can you destroy hers? Oh,
Oh,
she's
no.
Okay, this is cool.
my
I'm gonna go let my
God.
dog out.
Crit, very well.
Yeah, no news about any
Yeah,
wolf
don't
mommy
worry about
yet.
her, I get shot out, then he will.
Shot in each eye.
Yeah, we got that first page.
Oh, she got your blunt.
Oh god!
Break her blunt. Come on,
You
shoot.
could try. Oh, there's a soma cord there too. There you go. You can get it too.
Oh.
She did. She's moved position.
Another blunt.
All right.
So as we can
That's
see,
you are Call.
as we can see in the, oh my
You're
god.
gonna die.
No, I'm
but
fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine.
Are you in God mode?
No.
Do you know what button to hit?
You can do this. You can. Oh, I can see your little tactic here.
Oh yeah.
Don't look at me. Oh, she can't see me. Oh.
Oh, you might die.
Nah, I don't know. Oh.
Okay. Where'd she go? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh jeez.
You can do
Don't
this.
hide.
Venkra
You can do it.
Oh, I got it. Don't worry.
It's a lot of health left.
No.
All right, so now we're in
Whoa.
the second phase of the fight.
Oh, don't
This is where you do need brothers, so I can't do this fight right now, but
It is so hot in here. I need to open the
little bit of a
the
drone
door.
action. Oh, don't want to get in
Oh, God.
those. Don't want to get in those.
All right.
And that's all we're gonna show you. Dean, cut away!
Oh.
Cut away, quick, saw nothing!
I see lots of people in chat saying they've got
Nice,
the
good
end
fight, good fight.
feeling, the Metal Gear feeling.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
which
yeah.
is cool.
The good food though, Shadow?
Yeah, so that's just Venkra. There's obviously
Going.
Sprague in the Junk Run mission, but that's just kind of a little taste of the optional mission for Venkra.
Yep, they're going to be just optional ways to enhance those missions. You can go into them, get some
Oh, that's cool.
call stock, if you will, and then yeah, that's basically where we want to see these going for the next little while.
Oh, their own little, like,
Echoes of
side mission.
Veilbreaker.
I'm all
Give you a
for
bit
it.
more of a combat focus for those. Kind of close the loop on them. Make the defense mission for the Warframe segment and Archon Hunt have a bit more character to them. So Chipper's getting brought in with some lines and some fun. So you'll be defending Chipper, and then yeah, I
It's
think
all oversupplied.
All for it.
yes, oversupplied missions. Yeah, there's good.
I don't think I've ever really heard that term before, and I love it.
Yeah?
Oversupplied.
Well,
yeah.
it's a bit more of an oversupply just to make the experience for.
This
I
fellow
joined your
here, who's
Discord.
Oversupplied.
Oh!
We should
Oversupplied
post.
with art skills.
Yeah.
Boom, thank you.
Yeah, he's an
Correct.
artist.
I got you.
Nailed it.
And then
We yell
also
at clouds a
about
lot
Venkra,
there.
Tell, and Sprague.
Dude, I'm gonna be
You
so
notice
busy.
their
Genshin and
weapons,
Warframe update
Sniper
same
and
day.
Hammer.
Oh
We
my
have
god.
turned them into skins that are going to be available in the market. Dean, you'd like to go back to my gameplay. Appreciate you.
Here we go.
Here we have on the Rubico Prime Sniper. This is the Avex Sniper skin based
Very cool.
off of Venkratel herself. So you can have a little bit of a Grenier moment there. And then on my
Nice.
bonus hammer, I've
Oh yeah.
put on
No joke.
the big bonker of the
Okay.
It's been too long since I've been on stream with Meg.
Yeah, the old big bonker.
I love it.
I believe you meant the Renok hammer.
Oh, sorry,
skin.
yes, the Renok hammer skin. I apologize. I
Oh
apologize.
boy.
The Renok hammer skin, based off of Sprague's weapons. You can get those as skins in the market if you want to, you know, vouch for one of your sisses.
Vouch for the sisters.
Vouch for the sisters.
Veilbreak for the brothers. This is
Oh,
a family.
wow, it's a family show.
It's a
Veil
family
brothers.
show. It's not
Welcome.
family.
I really like this skin.
All right,
Family
thank you.
here on the Family Channel. Warframe talking
alright.
about genocide.
Moving right along, we do have some more cosmetics within Echoes of Veilbreaker. Dean, you can go back to my game. Sorry.
Dean is playing ping
Oh,
pong.
Dean hates me.
Steinax, you say?
We do have another.
Well, crossplay is gonna have to fully come out
for
first,
Steinax.
so
Here we have the
there's no
Steinax
huge point worrying about cross save.
Grusik. Thank you.
You're
Grusik
just
helmet.
you're skipping a step ahead
Grusik
here.
helmet. Another one in the arsenal for Steinax. This will be in the market. And we do have some.
But yeah, you're wasting your
We're
time
gonna have
hoping
some
on
more
actual
information
cross save
about
news until crossplay is out fully.
Wave, which is where you will
So,
be able to procure
yeah, don't waste
such
your time hoping for
blueprints
cross save
the
news
Steinax
until
helmets, but
cross
right
plays
now
out
it's in
fully.
the market.
Super cool.
We got some remixing coming.
Or else people
are
might
asking what
call you a
toggle
goob.
dev green screen is.
You might get bullied.
Don't worry,
It's possible.
Never press that button.
I wish I had a
Yeah,
life-size
you
X
wanna
Scout
know, we have,
statue in my room.
Press that button.
Why not? It's a great button. Don't press it.
It's the best button ever.
We're
Just leave the mystery.
leave the mystery. Okay, it's a mystery. Don't hit it. It's
Tap
for.
the
I think it tells you what.
Oh, that's cool. I can green screen pictures
It's
here.
It's dev build only for all of our content creation teams. And
Screenshot is gonna be so much easier.
Lighting with the model in engine in
Well, that
the
would be
Arsenal
cool.
settings so that they can.
If I could get that here.
It is cool.
Dean, how do you feel about that
Alright.
button?
Click the
It's
button.
so
Dean wants me to hit the
anticlimactic.
button. Click the button.
It's
Whoa.
It's just
literally-
green
it goes
screens
into a
it.
T-pose and you can just look at the model in engine. It is so
Dean,
anticlimactic.
if this breaks, you cut away real quick.
Yep.
Oh!
There you go.
That was super boring.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why isn't it green? The screen's not green enough. I'm angry.
This is just one of the.
Oh, they're pushing the
there you
green
go.
screen away.
That's it. It helps the team look at their materials model.
What a
little
year.
bit.
2023.
It's more of an A. It's
Wait,
like a
2022.
A pose, but yeah, that's.
Helmet's awesome.
He looks great.
He
His
looks
helmet's great. New helmet coming in Echoes of Veilbreaker.
Actually, nice
for
close up
Steinax.
on the helmet. That's
Yeah, it is
Well
like
done.
Gothic Greek, and
Ah.
it is my favorite of them.
Oh, he's got like a little crown, maybe a little Game of
cool.
Thrones.
It's incredible.
Love to see it. Little House of Dragon. Anyways, moving on. What?
Rings of power.
More cosmetics. Last dev stream, we did talk about one of the Archon Shard ephemeras that was coming. And we have not only that one coming, but another one. And we're going to show you them today.
Okay.
I specifically want to put it on my Wisp. Oh, Wisp. Because she's looking ravishing
Why?
today, might I add. So, that's not what I want.
Very cool though.
Yeah, that's Tenogen too. That
Oh,
skin there.
so
You can get it
awesome.
and support the artist if you buy
We
it.
love our
Artists are cool.
Artists are cool.
So we have 2 Shard ephemeras coming. These will be in Chipper,
Yes.
in the Chipper store, if you'd like to spend your stock on these ephemeras. And both of them will react to the Archon Shards that you have installed in your Warframe. Currently, my Wisp, she is, let me go back, she's doing pretty well. I got a couple Tau forged. This is a dev build. This is not my real build. A couple Tau forged in there and a couple regular. This is cheated.
Cheated all this.
But if you were to perchance have a 1 Tau forged, a couple normal, you are going to be able to make your ephemera react similar to mine. So this is the shard.
Hell yeah.
What does it look like?
Oh, it looks sick.
Yeah, so those ones,
Like an
the thinking with
alien
this is that we
spine.
wanted dynamic
I'm all for it.
ephemeras
It's beautiful.
Based on the actual Archon shards you have installed. So if you have Tau fords, they'll show. And these ones, yeah, because there's 5 slots, we have it, you know, Stegosaurus vibes. But essentially, we wanted you to be able to show off your actual builds with your ephemeras, so that if you're in a relay or if you're in a mission, people will sort of see what investment you have in a frame. So this is one of those things where what you see on the tin is, you know, like someone has put 5 amber shards in, but you'll only see the shards you have installed for this ephemera. So you can buy it in anticipation of putting it on a frame.
Painful.
It does.
Have you seen Archons?
yeah, that's true.
Quite the chest pain. And this is a little bit customizable. Obviously, the shards will remain the color that they are, but you can change the, I'll call it gassy effect of it. You can change that to different color if you'd like.
Gassy effect. Eh?
That's
If you
my
want to
nickname in college.
Yeah, just the gassy effect.
Is that it?
Hey, gee,
You
what's
can
up?
change the gas, but not the crystals. And then our second one, this is the one that we didn't show. So right now in the arsenal, it's just going to look like that. But this one's also going to react to the shards that I have installed. I know this one looks painful.
Yow.
So I'm going to just walking around and bam.
The balance of
Oh,
powers
that's
of
so
life.
rad.
Navigation is
Yep.
marked with
You can see the Tau forged ones. You can see the normal ones. Yes. A little dynamic.
Ooh, those look
You
really
stay still,
cool.
they sort of
Trying to
come
start a
in and
war?
out
Yes.
of your frame.
And this one you can actually change the
did
color of the
notice,
one
lol.
inside your chest. Yes. If that's your if that's you want to do a lime green one? Power to
Excalibur
you.
Wisp.
Do you?
Yes.
If
I'd want, oh, if I could have a real life Wisp
If
statue,
I
Wisp
really
is better though.
appreciate that.
Excal's cool, but Wisp better.
That we didn't do a lime green one.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why did you come back?
That looks nice. I like that.
Oh, okay.
Fucking
It
roasted.
looks
Oh
really
my
great,
god.
thank you. A couple other things that are coming in Echoes of Veilbreaker. Call is going to have Captura. So if you've ever wanted to take a picture of Call in Captura, you're going to be able to do that in his own little arsenal. You'll have the classic Captura button. Go in, take pics of Call in your lovely fashion frame. Might I add.
Lovely.
Lovely. And one really minor
I'm just saving
thing,
memes, I'm
currently
sorry.
exists already, but you can fast travel to Call's, ignore those. You can fast travel to Call's garrison, but now we've exposed it a little bit more. It's not hidden behind the profile. It's now straight up Call's garrison if you're in the Drifters camp, spoilers. You can go right to him instead of going through profile. Yes, Dean?
Aw.
Kratos.
Probably my abs.
Yeah,
Not
it's probably the
Kratos.
abs.
Not
drawn on
Kratos.
at all.
And then we do have in this update as well a little bit of capture quality of life. We did see a lot of comments about the transparency of the menu while you're doing capture, maybe fading in a little bit so you can see exactly what you're doing. So those, of course, will be listed in the patch notes, but we do have
Nice.
some up deck. And then just one notable fix I wanted to say, because I keep seeing it, is we are fixing Compress's additional bubbles not exploding with radial damage as intended when modded with multi-shot.
Yeah, and I think that's the other part is there will be plenty of fixes in
Plenty
this update
of
as
fixes
well.
and
We
changes.
do have all of these sort of feedback loop and improvements for the call missions. We have some new things for you to earn with your call mission currency.
There we go.
And then
I'm
we
sorry,
have
I'm just
a little
shitposting
bit
right
of a
now.
flavor for the defense mission. Chippers being added.
I mean, that's
We
cool,
have some
but-
general fixes as well. So
As per usual.
yeah, and
As
some
we
of those
do.
fixes.
You're excited about the chipper part. I can just tell.
Yeah, so this like
Say,
beginning
just
part
tell
was
us
just
the
chill.
students
They're
come.
updating quality
Being
of
able to
life.
defend Chipper as a Warframe is very, very fun. He does not back
That's cool
down
though.
from a fight.
Chipper
so
defense
He's a
missions.
spicy guy.
He is.
And one other thing that is coming in Echoes of Veilbreaker, Dean, there's, I believe, an asset of Ember. We do have a new pack getting rid, or replacing, sorry, the Initiate pack. We're going to be doing an Ember starter pack. So if you are interested in the Fire Queen herself, this pack has Ember, Nakana, her Phoenix helmet, and essential heat mods in it.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
And then imagine her with that. What was it called? The Bane of.
The Bane of Ember
Yeah.
with the
It would be cool
Stegosaurus.
if we could put all
It's a look,
Archon
it's a
shards
vibe.
just
That
would
like
be it.
on our
That's
head or
kinda like-
something.
that's what I started thinking of.
Just
right
make
away.
us look like
how
a
could I- what could I do
freak.
with- Not green. What could I do with Ember? In
Oh,
this? Yeah.
there you go.
I like where your head's at. I like where your head's
But I
at.
mean, like other Warframe Archon
Yeah,
shards
so
were
that'll
in
be
their
coming
heads.
in
So
Echoes of Veilbreaker.
Yeah, and that's next week. So next week, all platforms, you're going to get Echoes of Veilbreaker. You're going to get everything we just talked about.
Yeah. Dean, do you mind going back to that Echoes of Veilbreaker slide, just to the summation one, so people might... Sorry, I told you I wouldn't deviate from my plan, and I deviated
plan?
from my plan. I'm a liar!
She's gone
There
rogue.
it is. If you want to take any little screenshots, boop, now's your chance. This is just kind of a
Yeah, it's on Twitter and everything too.
list of what's coming. There is more, like we mentioned, changes, fixes. It is a cert build, therefore fixes that required code are going to be in this. Stuff maybe that console wasn't able to hotfix while we were in that hotfix realm on all platforms will be in this update. So you're going to expect some lovely patch notes by the community team.
Well, welcome to
everything out
Business One.
Next week, November 2nd.
Companies release stuff for people to
What
buy.
is the Scout Landing Craft? It is the bull core, but it's
You're
the
learning.
player version. So.
Yes, we did
You're
show it last
learning.
week on the Devstream. It's the little chunky.
But yeah, all of the little fucking
And
like
that's gonna
heat
be
packs
super
and
duper
little starter packs are for
fun.
early
It
people.
It is.
They're not for people like you or
Accept
me,
that
you
link.
fool.
All right.
They're
Let's
for
move on, shall
people
we?
who are like
First,
very,
show me those
very
platinum
early.
prize, Dean.
You are running the show, and we are
Like
here
with
for
everything,
that.
it's not necessary to buy.
I know.
Delicious.
I don't know, but what are we at for donations too?
We've got
Remember
up
when
at least
Megan
by
League Valkyrie Prime?
Oh.
You done so.
90.
You
And
done
now-
so. Nice.
Yeah.
I'm reading it as you
My
Udon
goodness.
Sova, you done you done Sova. No, I don't know.
How did they do?
Still,
What
good
did they
loot,
do?
good loot.
Whisper us your Twitch name and phone number.
Oh,
and
no.
then,
No.
Post in chat your address.
No!
God damn
For
it.
the Warframe
Sheldon's.
channel watching right now with your in-game
I feel like if they
platform,
meme
play
this hard, they'll
Warframe on,
get.
and we'll get you your 1,000 platinum.
I'm looking for people to
Rate us.
meme their address in chat.
Username, password. Right
Absolutely
into the,
not.
Right into the chat.
You're supposed to be the Quest to Conquer Cancer guy. That's not how he would behave.
No.
Your
Yeah, you're
costume
supposed to be the
is
holy
really
man.
You'd be like the Quest for Conquer.
Principled, lawful, good.
Rip, rip, rip.
Christopher Conquer Cancer guy would be really.
Christopher Conquer Cancer.
Christopher.
He's Christopher Conquer Columbus.
All right.
Somebody just posted the password.
Oh,
Unbelievable.
Scroll up, scroll up.
no, not the phone numbers. All right, back on track we go. Speaking
Oh
of
no.
we have a little bit of a future ahead of us, Reb.
I hope so.
I saw one
hope
phone
so.
number.
There's a whole future.
Who
knows how true any of them are?
So
Oh,
I did
no.
want to talk about Duviri at TennoCon.
Ooh, Duviri talk, finally.
This year we showed you the opening bits to the quest for the Duviri Paradox. We kind of give you a world into
Oh, in
our
reference
next
to
open
Galgro.
world. It's
Fair
going to be
enough.
very different.
The
There's
memes go.
very
brr.
different. We're recontextualizing a lot of what you know about Warframe. And of course, at the end of the trailer, we told you winter 2022. And frankly, that's just not going to happen. We
Oh,
need
they're
more
pushing
time.
it to
We
next
are
year.
moving the Duviri
That's
Paradox
hilarious.
Update until
I thought they might.
2023. So that is the big news of the stream. I think for a lot of you that have been with us for a while, you kind of know that
I
when we
expected
decide
this.
to push something, we either wait the week before, but if we have a chance to get ahead of moving it, we will take it. So that's what we're doing.
Dean, I know you have an asset. Sorry, go ahead.
Nope. No, I was just gonna say.
Yeah,
it's-
color
it's-
me surprised.
It feels.
Oh.
Like still half true. It's
'Kay.
still winterish.
Yeah, we said winter 2022. It is being moved.
Still
Yeah,
wintry.
I'm not.
that's still a
bringing
lie.
news like this to the community.
I'm not
isn't
shocked.
Easy. I'm not happy
sure.
to have to do it,
For
but.
sure.
With the way the update's been going and some of the recontextualizing we want to put in, we absolutely need more time to deliver on the vision for it because it's very different. It is.
So different. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's going to be really fun, and we need
But
more
it's
time to
not-
work on it.
But I mean, we still want people to have stuff to.
Okay.
play.
No, I'm fine with
Right,
that.
Sheldon. And if maybe
We wouldn't
people
just-
are
we wouldn't-
spying
Oh.
that there's a little winter 2022 spot right there.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, lose
Lewis
prey.
Prey.
We are going to be doing an update in winter 2022, bit of a lead up to Duviri.
Yes.
Called Lewis Prey.
Yes, Lewis Prey is
Yeah,
going
Lewis
to
Prey,
be
though.
the 2022 update. And this is a very, very classic Warframe update. It has a lot of core bits of what bring us to our love for endless missions in Warframe. And it's going to have a bit of a lore drop for the frame that's coming with it.
Lewis
Is
Prey.
to say, we're going to talk about our 51st Warframe, the wolf-inspired Warframe. And that frame is, in fact, releasing this year with Lewis Prey.
Oh,
update.
nice.
This update
Knew
will
it.
come on all platforms. We'll go through a lot of it today, but what we want you guys to know is we are working on Duviri, and we're going to talk about it in our January dev stream. But as for now, we really need to go heads down, focus on our vision for it, and not release it this year so that we can kick off next year, bringing everyone into the Duviri Paradox dev stream, talking about exactly what this update is going to be that differentiates it from other open worlds and, frankly, the game.
Yeah.
And so that is sort of the news for Duviri.
Yeah, sucks, but I
we are
expected.
Absolutely delivering you a very classic Warframe update this year. It's coming in winter. It is Lewis Prey, and we are going to talk about it.
We are going to talk about it. It is important to note.
And show, too.
We have a lot to show. A lot of wolfy art. A lot of wolfy art. Speaking of the wolf, I think we mentioned this before, but the Wolf Warframe. We'll call her Varuna. She's got a name. Varuna,
Yeah, she's Varuna.
she was going to be in Deviri, and when we were thinking about, you know, what can we do this year leading up to Deviri, we're like, let's take the Wolf-inspired Warframe out of Deviri and make this kind of prequel leading up moment to Deviri. So we're taking the Warframe out of Deviri and going to give it to you this year, and we're going to talk much more and show more about Varuna. Obviously, the name itself. Thank you so much to the Design Council and the community at large for submitting those names and voting on those names. Varuna did win.
Who was the one that came in second? Or was it third? I can't remember.
Don't you
if you like. Wait.
Okay.
Sheldon,
Sorry.
just wait.
Okay, what am I waiting for?
You'll see. You'll know. You'll know.
I'm just saying I like some of the other names better.
I know. And you're going to like what I'm going to say, but just hold on.
Okay.
That's cool.
It's good you're sitting there.
Yeah, he's not in any garb. Yeah, 1,000 platinum was the giveaway.
We'll get there. I'm just so excited. Varuna is her name.
play
It was
bass.
originally submitted by Orabel in the Design Council, so
Very good.
shout out to PC10 Orabel for that. And let's jump into it. We got a whole bunch of art. I know we have an artist with us blessing our presence. So let's get into it. We have the work in progress model of Varuna. Ooh, walk me through it, Eric. Walk me through it.
It's so cool. So,
nice.
on the left side, you can see the initial pass that Greg did. And,
Shout out, Greg.
Greg. And there's 4 different wolf heads.
Yeah, why don't we talk? No one knows anything about this yet, so we're gonna jump into what actually this frame is and what it means for the players. In the Lua's Prey update, you're going to get a Levirian for Varuna, and you're going to get a lot of story about who she is, why she has these 4 wolf heads. But I think the fundamental part of how this frame will play, how this frame will work, is that each head is a unique creature that once roamed her side. What happens to them, you'll have to see. And each one has a distinct name. They are her beasts, each one represented by an actual name that just so happens to be
the second, third, fourth, and fifth. Runner-up names from the voting that happened. So the names are going to be up her heads.
Cake and eat.
Let's see how Liketh.
I told you you were going to like this.
All right,
we have
you're
Rashk, Dynair, Liketh, and Ulfrin are going to be
I'm okay with that. That's cool.
wolf heads.
So the way that's going to work is each power is going to correspond to one of her former wolves. What happened to them again, you'll have to wait and see. She's going to draw on their energy. Each of them had a different archetype that maybe you had to make into, how do you make a wolf head look like stealth? Or one of them
I wanted to change the Fenris, but now that's a different name.
Different name?
Sorry. That was kind of the starting wolf. And
Not bad.
I wanted to kind of try and get the aesthetic with the name that we chose, the stealth, the snarl, and the other one there. So, and I thought, how can we show that like a nice silhouette? And when you look at the Warframe from behind or in the front, you should be able to tell like what head is what, right? So, and then we went a step further and thought, let's put a little
But what are
kind of
AoE numbers?
signature item on them, perhaps like the nose ring, an eye patch on their 3 eyes.
Yeah, this game definitely needs more
AoE.
AoE.
Like maybe instead of
She'll probably have a
using
couple.
an operator eye patch idea.
Or even like the
Not
Kubro
bad,
stuff
not
we
bad.
have.
Exactly.
We have a lot of Kubro cosmetics in the game, and it stands to reason that when she was the heart of the pack with her 4 loyal, Kubros and/or wolves.
Yeah, she looks pretty cool.
we'll
I like
make
the eye
sure
patch
that
one
they
too
get
there.
that sort of distinct treatment.
Only on one eye patch. That one has a nose ring, eye
this-
patch,
this-
mouth
this
wrap,
Warframe is turning into
and then big canine
the
tooth.
lore is
It's cute.
really
I like their
making it
ears.
too, so I'm
They're
excited
cute
to see where it
puppers.
goes. I think there's still one more. Like I think there's another.
If they gave her like a
Yeah, so
Ember
there's
nuke,
kind of
I'd
the-
laugh.
We get to zoom in there? Damn.
I think just a
Hey
rough
everyone, Michael Vsauce here.
WIP.
Telling you to
Greg so
subscribe to
far,
Pupsker
so,
and
yeah,
smash that like button.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah, I know.
one of the key
I saw
designs
that.
of
I'm
this
looking
frame
at that
actually
too.
playing her is this frame actually won't have a passive.
Oh, what a loser.
And what we're doing is when you go in mission, you can either cast each of one of her wolves, or you can hold them, and real time in mission you can choose
Oh,
what your passive's
fucking
gonna be.
loser.
So I won't say each of them have an archetype for what type of wolf they were, either stealth, aggression, getting food for the
Yeah,
pack,
Discord
and then, of course,
scammers are like the
there's
funniest breed
alpha
of
wolf.
person.
And each one of them has that corresponding passive that you can change mid-mission. It's going to have
Whoa,
a custom HUD
it's up-
element.
it's up
so
to you.
know,
I'll send a
who you
random
called upon
report.
to have active. And
That's
what we
cool
really
enough.
want is for each of those wolf heads to articulate in a different state so you know who is at your side. So we really are going all in on this heart of the pack.
Yeah, it's
She
gonna be
is going
interesting.
to have a lot of unique things with her gameplay, and I'm very excited to be working on this.
Yeah, it's always like
and game
recent
for
accounts
this year.
too.
This year, Lewis
Excited
Bray?
for the.
Oh, Discord member since
Ale
Jan
idea.
2020.
Yeah.
Nah,
Without
that's probably
saying
hacked.
much.
Lol.
I did see a question like, do she got a tail? It's like, we'll
She
just have to wait and
does.
see if she does have a tail in one form or another.
Yeah.
Sigma Wolf Alpha. We're using general
Chad Alpha
wolf.
Wolf.
Adjacent terms to
Right.
convey how she's going to be wolf inspired. She's her own creature. Lewis Prey will have a Lavirian for her where you can definitely learn more about her.
She's got a story. Oh, thank you, Dean.
Speaking of.
Speaking of, this is work in progress art of a. Do we want to say his name?
Well, maybe people know. If you played Angels of the Zeramin and you looked at things and you listened to things, you might know who this is.
Look and listen.
Let's trust our community here.
Who's gonna guess?
Who's this?
Oh, there was one. I saw it.
yeah.
Tuvul. Star
Can't remember
Elf,
the
I think
name at
said it.
all.
Yes, so Tuvul is going to play
Energy
a
Tail would
part
be cool.
in the story of Varuna, and
What element
we
will
are
she be?
kind of taking a page out of what we did with Styanax's Lavirian, where we really were inspired by the anime and used a lot of the art from that within Styanax's Lavirian. We're going to be doing kind of the same thing with Varuna's Lavirian, so this is going to work in progress of what will be you can experience. In
Maybe they'll do the thing
Lavirian
where she's
for
4 elements. Maybe
Yeah,
she's the
those
avatar,
are you
the
sketchy
wolf
what I
avatar.
used.
Oh, they
It
are.
looks so
Electric,
rad.
fire, toxin,
And that was Marco's piece. Amazing.
and cold.
Yes, so Tuvul will, maybe put the Lewis Prey update name will all be themed around Lua, which of course you're probably wondering, you'll get this new frame, you'll be able to play her, and what exactly are you playing?
The
Where are
gameplay
you
of her will be
playing it?
next
I'm
dev stream.
sure.
The dev stream before Lewis, probably.
And why?
Deimos, no.
No, Deimos is Prey?
Yeah.
These ideas.
Yeah.
Nothing fits. Nothing feels right. I can go into my gameplay
Oh yeah.
Super
Let's
Dino.
go see it.
Super D.
So the name of the update, Lewis Prey. One can only guess that we will be going.
Oh, cool.
back
2
to
new.
Lua.
So if you have finished the
Too new.
second dream, you know where this
Because Lua is a moon, so that
lunar
means, yeah. Circulus
thing has
and
come from.
Uvarium
Who
is new.
knows? But there's some
Nice.
lore to where it came from and
Yeah,
its place.
Lua's
And what we're gonna
whatever
do
is
we're gonna
December.
take our Lua world and add 2 missions to it that are only available for Lore Within, because there's a little bit of lore behind them. So we're adding 2 game modes. They're going to be survival with a twist. So we're going to call them conjunction survival, which you will learn.
Oh
all
yeah,
about
no, that was
by
just a
playing.
silly, goofy
And
scam.
they are
I never play
sort
along
of
with them that
survival
long. I just
gone
kick and ban them as
to the
I don't know.
As soon as
if
people
it's
start
deep,
stupid
but
shit like that.
Conjunction.
What's your function? Yep. Yeah, we got some
Yeah,
grammar.
Duvari is coming
So we
2023.
have a
Lua's
survival
Prey
with
is
a
coming
twist.
December.
This is going to be 2 different difficulties, and then you can add Steel Path on top if you wish. And this is where you'll
I
be
mean,
learning,
werewolf, wolf.
Varuna
It doesn't
and
really fucking matter,
more
but yeah,
for
sure.
which we'll
Wolves,
show later.
wolves howl at
And what
moon.
this
Therefore, on
is
Lua.
going- well, for those of you who know, you know. And
They're just memeing
for those
well.
of you who don't, you're about-
don't.
You don't know. You're about
You don't.
You can know soon.
You can know soon. So we're going to have a new way
Yeah,
that
their
this
shard looks
game mode
cool.
works with what Lotus has to say about this place. It's only unlocked after the War Within, and players are going to come here to this
2
part
new
of Lua.
survival
There's going to
missions,
be
though.
something that we're calling a masterpiece tile that's going to give you some lore. And for some reason, there's these pockets of
Yeah,
black and
Duvari
white.
pockets.
Yeah, right.
Interesting.
And here and only here in the star chart, other than Railjack, you will be able to use your mech, and there is a reason for this.
Okay,
This
so they're
is
literally
something that
just
is
bringing it to like
sort of
Lua.
within the
Lol.
confines of these mission types.
That's
so
funny
we're kind
as
of just
fuck.
going all in on survival with twists. We have a little bit of lore for those of you who know you'll.
We're
you'll
going all
find
in with meme
learn
survivals,
a little bit
guys.
about it and
Cascade.
why
Yeah,
Lua
okay.
might be reacting to something happening. And yes, you can use mechs. Yes, there is survival.
I like that she
but
has no
every 5
mods on her
minutes,
mech
we
gun.
Spawn a
Or- well,
variance
almost none.
enemy
So weak.
that if you keep them alive, they're going to drain your survival faster. So the intention with this game mode is you're going to go in, you're going to be playing your survival. You can use your mech, and the longer you stay, every 5 minutes, an enemy that if you've played Angels of the Zeramin, you'll know it's not an angel though, will spawn and drain your life support 2 times as fast. So you're going to have basically sprints every 5 minutes where you have to take out
an enemy.
Okay, so this is gonna be the new like easy
you
mode
can just
survival.
Go ham, stay in as long as you want, earn Varuna here, earn some of her gear here, and if you're a bit of a lore hound, you'll be
This
able
will
to
be the
find
easiest.
Varuna
I can just
down.
jump between using the 4th ability on the Necramech and using Protea's 3rd ability to constantly keep the energy up. And there's so much energy drops.
That's what a wolf sounds like
Cool.
when it laughs.
And these black and white spaces will give you, as a player, some buffs. So when you're in them, you'll be able to. We won't talk about what the buffs are now, but when you find them, you're going to want to play from them
Okay.
because your Warframe will benefit. So whether you're going to
Makes
be
sense.
in mech mode,
Yeah, like this is like some very preview.
yeah, it's just it's a little bit of a flavor twist, and it's going to give you a way to earn the new Warframe, maybe learn more about the world, and you're going to be able to go through these black and white void pockets and figure out what's going on.
I'm okay with that.
That was my nickname in high school.
Okay, watch it, Kratos. Kratos does not have a high school diploma. I've seen that guy talk.
That's true.
Oh, rip.
Yes. Right. So this will.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the new mode.
This is
This is the function of conjunction.
Yeah. We took survival.
They have a
we
Necramech
flipped
survival
the
mode.
wrinkles in
Cool.
it to give you that escalation every 5 minutes, where
Very
you don't
Necramech-ish
deal
survival.
with the new ads that
We're all
you
just
will
existing.
certainly fail. So yeah. And there's going to be 2 nodes, as I said, which are probably good to show the difference. So I can talk a little bit about that.
I'm on the hard one.
Okay, so we will be skewing the
One's
drop
a higher
tables, so
level.
if you play the harder one, you'll get better odds at the new stuff. So you can sort of entryway with the
Not
base one,
bad.
and then you can come in here and have different odds for the Varuna and her gear.
Awesome.
And Meg's just built different, but she might.
Can you do your like slide and headbutt thing?
You want me to do my headbutt?
That sounds so cool.
Pardon me? Excuse me?
Joe Walls.
Excuse me?
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this will be good to
Indeed.
Necramech level for sure. People will like this.
So this will be for
New
this
mech
year.
leveling
You'll have
spot.
your Lewis Prey update. It's gonna have that Lavirian. It's gonna have the new Warframe.
And there's like 2
In
maps, so
survival,
you can do
in
the
normal
easier or the
gameplay
harder
with some
one.
wrinkles at the 5-minute mark. And it'll be permanent to the game. So if you've finished the War Within, you'll be able to access these missions right on Lua. You can get yourself geared up for what might be
Look at my black and white.
Look at that.
So cool.
All right. Someone check her mech
Yeah, man, that's
pilot
cool.
license. All right.
Careful.
Excellent.
Very cool. Okay.
Level up your void, right? Come on.
I'm a winner.
Oh, and you won.
Guys, I did it.
Wow.
Don't worry about it. Just a big winner. But you were talking about other things that come with Varuna.
Yes, signature weapons.
Signature weapons, let's talk about it.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Of course, any warrior woman needs an axe, which I think we showed the concepts
Cool.
of last stream.
Yeah, we
So
saw
now we
this
have
already.
a little bit more polished, work in progress version of the axe. This is going to be one of her signature weapons.
Not
will also
too
have-
shabby.
What's it going to be?
She's going to have a long-range
Ooh.
weapon. This is going to be her signature primary, and it's going to be
It looks
a little
very
bit of an energy
sentient-y.
sniper, and she'll be axe in hand, sniper holstered, ready to go.
Makes sense though, because Lua.
Okay,
big
sentient
bonker,
spawn.
yeah.
No,
Big
they are
BB?
not compatible. Don't even think about
the
it.
big bonker and the. All right.
And there will be more things coming with Varuna, but those are 2 that we wanted to show you here
Oh,
today.
that's really cool.
And then as well, other things that are coming that we have shown, Zaku Deluxe.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Are we showing that?
The art that we are going to show you is very work in progress in engine. We showed the concept at TennoCon, I do believe it was.
I think
with
last
Zaku.
year.
I think. Oh no, we showed what's also coming with Zaku Deluxe
Yes.
at TennoCon.
Yes.
Which we'll show you as
Oh.
well.
And if you know, you know. Don't spoil it for other people, but you'll
If you know, you know. But this is a work in progress in engine version of Zaku
Zaku
Deluxe. That will be
Deluxe.
coming with
Oh, God.
Lua's Prey. So we have, of course, the classic version, and then we have
And then we have the.
Yes.
Oh, that looks so cool.
It's a skeleton near Halloween. It's so
I love
neat.
it.
With
The other
this,
version looks like
this
that
is just
other,
the- we're
like,
getting the character art here. This isn't rigged
skin.
or anything, so you can imagine
The Chinese
that-
New Year skin,
we're
I
asking you
think.
to use your imagination, but it's beautiful. It is sculpted. It is gold. It is elegant. It is indeed the deluxe that Zaku deserves,
Oh, looks
as they
cool.
are
Absolutely.
the
Grendel Deluxe?
yes.
And speaking of Zaku
Looks cool, though.
Deluxe, well, not
Yeah.
Zaku Deluxe coming in Lua's Prey, but we've also kind of, our deluxe skin backlog,
Yeah,
the ones that we've
the
shown,
Wolf
we're
Warframe will
trying to
be
get
coming.
those bad boys out. The other one that you have seen, not coming in Lua's Prey, but will be coming after this deluxe, is going to be Baruch Deluxe, so you can expect that one near future
Baruch
update
Deluxe?
will be coming next.
Yes.
But that means that we have, after Baruch Deluxe goes out, we have finally
Caught up?
caught up to the things that we have shown.
Yeah. So we have a lot of deluxe skins.
Congratulations to us.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
All the stuff we've ever
Yeah, and then we're not going to show deluxe for. We're gonna figure out how to show them.
Yeah, we're done.
But yeah, very
Closer to the
excited to
release.
be.
No, that's amazing.
Yeah, we're gonna have a blank slate. Like who could be next?
We get very excited about deluxes just because they are so incredible. So we love showing them, but We're going to try and do something a little different, show them when they're a bit more ready as opposed to just like, hey, look at this,
We'll
see you in a year.
That might not be true next Devstream. Who knows?
I have all the powers.
Exactly.
I can. Well, remember what Steve?
Yeah, you're right.
Bring whatever he wants.
Steve brings whatever he wants.
Which,
But
speaking of,
bring whatever we want. Included.
What's going on?
Sorry.
I don't know.
Been a lot of copying.
Can you draw us a deluxe right now?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Can
live.
On your
do.
shirt.
Ooh.
Yeah. On your 6x6.
I brought the lipstick.
Actually,
Ripped.
which deluxe has the most abs? Probably Frost Harka.
Yeah, imagine if they had a Duvary horse
beard
in the
hair.
background.
Here, I swear.
All right.
Like how they have Excaliboa. To have a Duvary
Anyways,
horse now.
Something a
Would be
little
awesome.
more to feast your eyes on, other than the
Ooh.
6x6.
Actually, can we go back to the graphic recap of everything? I
I thought you wanted to look more at the abs.
recap.
Lewis Prey.
Lewis. Oh no. The Duviri 2023 Lewis Prey and crossplay because I do want to talk a little bit about that. So next week you get Echoes of Veilbreaker. It has
Oh,
new
they're
stuff
looking
and
for it.
fixes and quality of life and new things to play. And then default Hildren, good point.
Echoes of Veilbreaker barely matters, so I'll probably be playing Genshin Impact that day. Sorry to say.
Spray update this year. It's going to come
Winter
out.
2022.
It's going to come out later this year, wintertime, and you'll be able to play that new frame, game mode with the twist, with some more things to earn. Don't worry about the asset I already talked about. Yeah, it's fine though.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, and then I just wanted to let everyone know that the cross-platform
let's talk about that.
play.
You're really getting ahead of yourself.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll
You
shut
know,
up.
we should
Never
do
mind.
we should
Ignore
do
me.
a plat prize. We're at like.
Just do a flat price.
Just do flat prize and
Oh
ignore
my
me for the rest of
God.
the time.
Why you look at me? Look at my sheet.
Rebecca, look at the fucking sheet
480
notes.
or
Damn it.
480 to 90,000.
Rebecca, look at the Devstream
What's the
tab notes.
More dirt.
No, it's mod.
Oh, I am
RT.
getting ahead of myself.
Mod jerky.
There's so much more in Lewis Prey.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
no.
I'm lying. Let Megan run the
Oh
show.
my
I'll
God.
shut up. Okay, it's okay.
It's just phone number and check.
No, don't get your phone here. Whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you're watching right now. During game Alias platform play Warframe on, and we'll get your 1,000 platinum.
The small
Backtracking a
Veilbreaker
little bit, shall we?
update
Back to
is
Lewis
coming
Prey. We'll talk about
November
cross-platform
2nd.
play in a hot minute.
Oh.
But I want to go back into a little bit more Lewis Prey.
Shut the fuck
Deluxe,
up,
we
Sheldon.
just showed
Looks like they have better
progress.
dates for crossplay.
Progress is being had.
Cool. Looks like a crossplay is going to be enabled
Also
probably
coming
between
with Zaku Deluxe,
other
which
stuff.
is what we showed at TennoCon this year, is a Lotus skin.
And if you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Spit on me, Lotus.
So this is the art, the concept art by the amazing.
Oh yeah, these are all the like
Showed at
deluxe skins that are
TennoCon.
the same
Give
like
you a bit of a
style.
reference to
Okay,
what we're talking
that's why they
about.
all did
And
look
then
the
here
same,
we
like the
have
Grendel one.
the, again, work in
I think it was
progress
Grendel.
in engine,
That looks sick.
making it
I'll
look
buy that. I'll
beautiful.
give
The
you mommy
Lotus
Lotus.
skin
Look at
is
that.
going to be a part
Look
of
at her
the
bra.
Zaku
Their
Deluxe
bras just
collection.
doing all the work.
That is impressive.
Thick loaded. Look at
incredible
thick
detail,
Lotus skin.
Very challenging.
Thick blue Lotus.
Because you have to think about how our rigging and cloth.
The
and everything would
thickest,
work with it,
bluest of
and
Lotus.
It's just going
Nice.
to be stellar. Can't wait
This
to see
is-
someone replay the second dream.
This is going to be a lot of Rule
That's
34
gonna
porn
be-
now.
it's gonna be
Dear
beautiful.
God.
So very, very excited.
Oh dear God.
Yeah, incredible.
There is gonna be so much porn.
On
One of you
display.
guys got to cosplay that. For
No.
Come on. Look what
Will
the
D
effort I
pay for
did.
the supplies? Will D?
Oh. Oh.
We'd have to.
Is this casual sexual harassment from Sheldon?
Silk.
Why don't you gotta crossplay that? Or what cosplay that?
Coming in
No, I'm just
Lewis
fucking around.
Prey, and we did talk about this last time on the dev stream. We have a little bit more information.
Imagine
we are doing
cosplaying that
a
at work,
Grendel
where it's
rework and
like
a bunch of your rally changes
hit by
as
like
well.
a gust of wind and your panties are just
Grendel
showing
rework
too
we're not gonna
much.
get into right
Don't think
now,
that's a work
because we
appropriate
talked about it last time,
cosplay.
but what we didn't talk about last time was
I'm
your
doing
rally.
pretty good head back.
And
I
I'm
hope
just
they
gonna
bring
go
up the
over them.
crossplay testing with
quickly.
Nintendo and PlayStation soon now.
Her passive. As we know, the critical flow buff that increases critical chance on her secondary when she until she stops moving. We're going to do a little bit of forgiveness before that critical flow buff removes if you stop moving. So a couple seconds of forgiveness there. So
Cool.
if you stop moving, you're not going to get rid of your passive right away.
Ooh, hydrate.
And
I
then for
got
sea snares, we're going to increase
I even
damage
have
taken
water.
by enemies captured by those bubbles by 2 times, similar to a bit like Neja's ring. And then Marilina,
Okay, they're
one that
buffing
applies
Urelli.
to also K drives as well, is preserving Marilina if you go into operator mode. So imagine you're Urelli, you're on
Oh,
Marilina.
I didn't
and
actually
you
know
wanna
that was
switch
a
your
thing.
operator. When
That
you
sucked.
do,
Okay, that's good, though.
Urelli stays on Marilina, and then that also applies to just doing transference on K drives. Your Warframe's on the K drive, you go to transference, you stay on that K drive, and you can do your
Is that how we're getting around not delivering on operators on K drives?
I mean,
'Cause
I
I
don't-
remember a certain dev stream when I was once in your spot.
Oh, get
Have you
wrecked.
guys ever seen RRR?
Yeah. Well, bits of it, yes.
Bits of RRR. There's a part at the end where it's like on the shoulders.
Ooh, I gotta do
Where
a
they-
Nikita
think we should
video
have-
after.
Yeah, the operators
Piggybacks?
just jump up on a piggyback. and then-
Okay.
We have 2 operators in a trench coat.
Yeah.
Dear animation team, can you make that happen?
You know what I'm saying.
And then last but not least, a change to Riptide. This one is making it, again, a little bit more like Neja. You're going to first press, creates a suction water ball. We love a water ball. And then after that timer is done, or you press it again, it's going to explode. And if you press and hold, it will function as it does today. So a little bit of a mechanic change for Riptide.
Okay.
And that's how your rally changes.
She flows better. All of her abilities just work a little more effectively, and she does give you that sort of water Neja
Fair enough.
ability, except you're on your Merlina. So it is generally in every single gameplay moment-to-moment decision making, it just feels smoother.
And then she has a suction ball.
She's got a suck
Water
ball.
suction.
Oh god, the UI for Instagram changed.
Suction ball. And that's a dumb question. You can.
Science. Moving on. Let's talk a little bit about, again, something we mentioned last Devstream, self-damage.
Yes. So self-damage. Well, we've talked about it for many
self-damage.
Devstreams. So
Yep.
we once lived in an era where you could
Oh God,
explode
self-damage.
yourself and ragdoll yourself into oblivion.
Oh boy.
We don't. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you used to be able to.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Throw down your lens, throw down your Brahma.
Oh,
You
boy.
would die if you were too close to impact. We totally took away self-damage. We added self-CC and self-stagger, and now Prime Sure-Footed is sort of the mandatory mod if you want to be using those weapons. We changed things with the ammo economy in our Veilbreaker updates, and we currently have a prototype, which we're not 100% sure what we're going to do with it yet, but it is working to our specifications, and we're pretty happy with it. This is not a commitment in either way, but we just want to be pretty damn transparent with you
Are they
guys
looking
about
at
what we're thinking
percent-based
for self-damage.
self-damage?
Which is, we
No
are
shit.
thinking of bringing it back, and this prototype is going to walk you through exactly how that looks. So, first of all, you cannot kill yourself. Your maximum threshold for damage is 75% regardless of your mod. So if you shoot right at your feet, yep, 75% of your health pool will be taken away. There is range, 25% far away. Any of the multi-shot beams won't hurt you. So for things like Brahma that have fragment, they won't. And then if you hit something that's kind of outside your control, you won't take as much damage. So he die, I chill. This is Pablo's contribution.
Thanks, Pablo.
So now this is I think we have a slow motion version just for people that want to see it again. So what this does is the intended
Wipes out
outcome of
shield
this
and
change
HP.
is that you just will be more careful with your massive AoE rune clearers. You need to exercise aiming and a little bit of caution when you're using the, frankly, often most powerful rune clearing weapons in the game. There's a drawback
Okay,
to you
good.
if you're a little clumsy.
Secondary
Like, you're
AoE doesn't hit you.
You'll get that little damage, and then if you can't
Well, it's
control
possible that
something
the
like
shield
bomb,
gating will
obviously it's
activate
not
the
gonna do
second you
damage to you.
self-damage yourself like
Direct
that,
hits,
right?
Like we said, enemies in this game spawn by the dozen and dozen, so you can't always be in control of where they're going to move. So there's not as big a penalty there, and that shorter range for self-damage applies in that case. Now, important detail
they'll
here
have to
is
talk
in
about the
this
shield gate
prototype,
thing.
We have taken away self-CC. So all of this just exists without Prime Sure-Footed having to mitigate the self-CC. So it's solely a damage drawback, because basically what we have right now is it's only a CC drawback, and there's no damage. So the opposite of this prototype is, okay, now there's damage, it cannot kill you, but it also will never stagger you. So that means mods
Yeah,
like
just back to
Prime
like full
Sure-Footed
is
or just
useless.
Sure-Footed are intended only for enemy knockback, enemy, if you're fighting Profit Taker, what have you, that mod is
Which was the goal.
Which was the goal. of the
Okay,
mod,
gotcha.
and,
It'll still... Okay, I see
in
it. I see
general,
what
this
they
is the
mean.
prototype that we're working with.
It'll be
as a way
knockback, not
for
self
those weapons
knockback
to
anymore.
really
Gotcha.
Stay as powerful as they are, and our ability to
Can I
redirect
change my
how we
Czar
could
out for?
balance
Oh,
them
literally
for
anything.
Players that are using
I don't
them
use a
with
ton of AoE
their
these days. The
little
Exceltra's
bit
fun,
of
but it's not
attention to
high
where you're
damage.
aiming, so that you're not just
Brahma's
sprinting
still
en
good, though.
masse, shooting the floor, what have you.
Czar, I
we
think it's
tried
still
the ammo
good.
thing. This prototype is in a spot where there are
It'll help
going
with
to be reactions
glaives.
to
Yeah, it'll be the
reports that they're
same.
reading right now.
Glaives are same. Work on the same AoE.
Yeah, it's different, and it is something that if we get our hands on it internally in the next week or two, we're probably
Yeah, but
going
I'm not a
to-
massive
if
AoE
we're gonna
user
release it
anyways.
This year, it will be with Lua's Prey, so that's sort of the
Cool, so we
target
might
for
get
it.
a
We will have one more Devstream
self-damage
before then, I
in
think.
December.
Maybe not actually, I don't know. But we will talk about it more with you guys in a dev workshop. I just wanted to give you some insight into where that does self-damage bypass shield gate. Right now in the prototype, yes, it's 75% of your pool of health and shield. So.
Speaking of
Oh, you're okay,
Speaking
Ruben.
of targets.
we just had a $1,000 anonymous donation that brought us over the 90,000.
Yeah, no shock. Told you someone was gonna drop a bunch of money.
Everybody, 9,000, you unlocked their shoulder.
Thank you, Anonymous. Wow.
Anonymous.
That's either someone that's trying to bribe us to not do that prototype or really wants us to do it.
Dude, everyone,
It cannot be a coincidence that
everyone's gonna go ham on the
Yeah,
Lotus
so
skin.
Just based on, chat's moving too fast, but I am trying to get nuggets out of it so that we can take the feedback from the stream and talk about it a bit more.
People are gonna
internally,
spend so
but
much money
yeah,
on that
those are
skin.
the prototype videos. That is the
Deluxe
general
Lotus.
way it's looking right now. And why are we doing this? We're just trying to keep the game.
Spend so much
and
money.
we're trying to balance things in a way.
Just
that
saying, Warframe was at its
gives
most
players a
popular
bit
pretty much when
more,
self-damage existed.
Gameplay moment-to-moment decision making, because there are ways where our philosophy for nerfing come into play here, and this is more of a.
Very Paradox
how
was
the
revealed
game
in
used to work,
2019.
Bringing back self-damage and giving
Warframe
players
keeping
that
up
use these
to
extremely
date.
powerful weapons. Just that one extra moment where maybe that aim does matter when you're going to clear the room.
Yeah, not at your feet.
Yeah,
But it's a prototype.
it's a prototype. Yeah.
Working on it. All right. Speaking of working on it, moving on to
D is very
maybe
consistent
couple
on a
more cosmetics
4-year
coming
wait
in
for
Lewis
updates.
Prey. We have concept art here. We have 3 Void Shell skins that are going to be coming in Lewis Prey. Grendel is going to be getting, and his meatball as well. Getting a Void
No
Shell
longer
skin.
called meatball, but is meatball in our hearts.
In our hearts will always be meatball.
That's amazing.
But yes, Grendel is going to be getting a Void Shell skin and his ball, if you will. And then as well, we have Meg and Frost. Dean, if you want to go over to my gameplay.
Guys,
Current-
some of y'all need to touch
Oh,
grass
sorry.
and maybe just stop playing the
I
game.
currently.
This is one of those
Just
examples.
give items.
All right, sorry.
Play in the,
I'll go press
If Warframe gets you angry enough that you're watching the dev stream fuming, you should stop playing the game. It's fine to be against a game and not like it anymore, but that's when you should just stop playing, right? If you hate it that much.
Is that broken? Like you haven't fixed that part?
That dude is a little salty though.
All the
No, it does.
tank channels.
It's cool. It expresses some of those ideas.
Oh, hi, Warframe.
Meg
Or
Void
Ruben.
Shell is going to be coming in Lewis Prey as well.
Touch grass.
Mission alert
Got to change the
available.
frost?
Check
Uh,
your
well, well, you could do give items.
Man just seems a little heated about that. So I just thought it was kind of funny.
How do you?
Frosty.
I like barely give a shit about anything Warframe says these days because their release date means nothing. I mean, I've played the game long enough that I'm just like, their word means fuck all because they don't know their development cycle.
It's a Canadian.
So like, I never give a shit when things like that's happening.
That's
It's a drink.
actually
It's a drink I make at home. Yeah. And it has those
Because like Warframe devs and whenever they give release dates that are like a year plus out, absolutely worthless.
Incredible.
Means literally nothing, and it has never meant anything.
Yeah, and our Void Shell hopes and dreams, every Void Shell will come with a unique texture for you to use on that given frame, and then you can go wild in the customization with exactly what materials.
Warframe's a weird
and,
fucking
what
game though,
colors
we'll
you
give it
want
that.
with them. So we redo the skin, and we give you some choice there.
I'm mainly waiting for them to talk about the crossplay stuff.
That is
just curious.
Hence the
We're
choice.
almost over $4,000 just in the time we've been here.
That's a big,
You guys
big drop.
are
At 92,000,
best.
amazing.
Spiked meatball for Grendel Prime. Yeah.
Donated $1,300.
What?
Yeah.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
okay, I was wondering. I was like, it's at 91, almost 92,000, so someone definitely donated a lot more.
Is
Okay.
ongoing.
But yeah, like I said, I'll be playing mostly Genshin until the like next big Warframe update. More stuff to do.
We mentioned
I think
Nightwave,
Echoes of
here's
Veilbreaker will only add like a week of gameplay max,
Volume
but that's
3. Nora's
fine.
Mix Volume 3 is going to be
Nothing
coming
about mechs?
with
No, they'll be available in the new
Prey.
Lua missions.
And what that means is some fun new things.
There's some. This is.
This is very
This
cool.
is a very cool.
Warframe is keeping on continuity with releasing updates 4 years after they're talked about. Very Paradox trailer was in 2019, and they're gonna release it 2023. Same with how like the new war went.
All right, so this
Warframe is
Nightwave,
consistently
amongst other things,
shit
has a
at being
couple of
consistent.
mods. There's going to be a
They're
novel,
consistently
lots of really
inconsistent.
great stuff. That Necramech that you saw, it is a skin, and we have a series of pistol skins.
Disable
as
shield
well.
getting conclave,
Here we
fix
go.
electroprotection
Look
and
at
stuff.
my
Okay.
tiny little
No way.
pistol.
Yes, I would like to introduce everyone to the Protocol series of skins. These are inspired from a different time and place, but getting them into Warframe has been a ongoing.
Yeah, no, Warframe's consistently inconsistent.
Ongoing journey, and
Ooh,
this
Pablo
Nightwave is
drop.
a perfect fit for it. It's going to give people that want these.
Niche thing I didn't get to share. Conclave changes, disable shield gauge rotating, fixed electric proc triggering itself, fixed gas values, disable Wolf Sledge and Boltus, aw, fixed Toxic Slam, one-shots, makes sense.
And
Conclave.
will be yours. They are amazing in context when you are playing certain missions with them.
But yeah, daily reminder, if you hate play Warframe, you should probably stop keeping up with it.
And yeah, so
I'm so excited.
Daily reminder.
I know.
What a throwback.
There's too many people that I think are like hate following Warframe now.
If you know, you
And you
know,
just see
and
them
you don't, you'll
seething in
find out,
chat
so.
in like the Warframe streams and stuff.
Yes. Very.
All in the next.
And then there's sort of like the grand prize for that Nightwave.
Necramech.
When's this?
This is going to launch with Lewis Prey.
This is with
so there's
Lewis
going to be a
Prey.
new reward track for Nightwave.
Yeah.
There's going to be the new survival wrinkle game modes, new frame.
Oh man,
and
that's
yeah.
perfect.
Yeah, it's going to be
Yeah,
a
new
good
Void
time
Shell
here.
skins,
And
Grendel
then
Mag
there's
Frost,
gonna be,
Nightwave Normix Volume 3,
some
Grendel Rework Urelli
non-hints
changes,
theory
Zaku Deluxe Lotus
And here we have
skins,
the, like you
new
mentioned,
Lewis
the big
Survivals,
vision
Wolf Warframe.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, no,
There it
I
is.
mean, it was there better, so whatever. This is the Proto Necramech skin.
Yes.
Which
Oh wow.
you have probably
Actually,
been seeing.
can we flash it over in game just to see it?
Oh, it looks cool though.
Yeah.
That's a good skin.
That does look really sick.
A lot of people did spy this in the announcement image. They're like, is that new? No. Yes. No. Yes.
Well, yeah, the next update's like a really minor update.
If you read
That's
our
how they
report,
sound.
Honestly, it's probably not worth coming back for a lot of people
Sorry, you can
if
go
you
back to
just
that. It obviously looked way better.
if you're looking for a big
But,
Warframe
this
update for
is,
sure.
Again, just a quick summary overview of what's coming in Lewis Prey. Again, to reiterate kind
It's
of what.
loaded.
Yep. Sorry.
It's loaded.
Locked and loaded, baby.
Yeah.
We got
Like my
that
tiny pistol.
Oh my god.
Well,
Killing
nice
it.
yeah.
tiny.
My big bunker.
That's the thing about Warframe now. Warframe's just so many different things.
Go to war.
So it's
This,
like if they
like,
release something
to
like
reiterate
Calls
what
Missions and most people
we
don't
have
like
already
it,
said,
they gotta finish it
and
off.
That roadmap image is Duviri.
And like it's already
2023,
made, right? So it's
but
like, oh
winter
shit,
2022,
it's done.
Lewis Prey update is coming. We're taking the Warframe out of
So even
Duviri,
if they,
which
after
is
this
the
update,
Verona
never
Wolf
touch
inspired
Calls Mission
Warframe.
again, it was still a huge amount of development time and like time they
And
put
all of
into
that's
it.
gonna-
And if a lot of people just hate it and stop playing it, then it's like,
I gotta find
we'll see how much crossplay cross-save brings people back. Where is the crossplay talk? Come on, let's get on it. Where is it, guys? Please.
that lovely roadmap image that we showed. Dean, you want to go back to it? Appreciate you.
Okay, are we talking about this now?
Third one.
Finally, yes.
Now you can talk about what Hank's saying.
Are we enabling it? Testing?
I got teed up
What are we
here.
doing?
Yes. So we have been sort of surprise launching tests on cross-platform play.
You better be a
Right
good boy,
now,
Ruben.
PC and Xbox platform have cross-platform play. It's on, it's staying on, and we're gonna just drop a few more surprise tests at our discretion to monitor how we can grow and scale that with including our other platforms.
Yeah.
And that is a major priority for us. One of the important parts of our community is connecting them with each other, and cross-platform play is something we've been talking about for literal years, and we want to focus on it as much as we can. I'm not going to say it's going to be done this year, not at all, but we're going to try. And that's basically
Yeah, I mean, like,
one of the tech priorities for us before we release something as big as Duviri Paradox.
Okay,
is to get
random
the community
impromptu
together.
test for the
So
other
we're-
ones. That's what the
we're
update
kind of
is.
setting ourselves up
Makes sense.
for a truly united community if we can for that 2023 roll in. And this year we are working on more surprise tests, turning on what we can, and you'll be able to, I think you'll
Feels
hear
bad.
from us later, maybe the next dev stream, about where we're going to be by the end of the year for cross-platform play. We aren't going to be doing widely broadcasted test announcements. That's just not going to work with how we're enabling things behind the scenes. But as you've already maybe seen or heard with the community, PC and Xbox are on and have stayed on since October 6th. I think.
Daily reminder.
Second test
Warframe's
and
had like
kept it
some of the
on.
worst
Yeah,
numbers this
so-
year. Looks like that's
Yes,
and
now
last
we're-
year.
I
No, last year was
It'd
actually
be
okay.
great if we could just be like, hey.
Yes.
But yeah, Warframe's had some of the worst player numbers this year, so
I mean, this is great. Like we're.
it's
Yeah.
possible their development's too
have
too
the
slow,
Xbox.
not good enough. It doesn't bring enough content anymore, and it's just like people are just too angry at them and keep quitting.
Oh, I love it.
Especially because crossplay
Every
cross-save's
time
not
we've
out.
been playing with Xbox,
But that's just
it's
Steam
so
charts.
fun.
I have no idea how their
And
actual numbers
PlayStation,
are.
We're hoping to get you in
They
there
could be
next,
still
but
okay.
We're not going to announce when. I think if you already Google
But I don't
Warframe cross-platform
think
play, there's too much
li-
incorrect information. So what we want to do is just get it all
The
in
company that
position
owns them
on our terms
gives public numbers
internally,
anymore,
turn it on when
sadly,
we
like
can,
the
and
old
then
one
we
did.
can officially launch it.
Yeah.
And then there would be like a single.
It's being worked on every
Every single day we do.
Every single day we are working.
And like we said,
Yep.
with
Whenever it
Echoes of
happens, it
Veilbreaker,
happens,
we'll have
but
some fixes.
sucks.
So if you're on PC and Xbox, you're gonna get some fixes, aka look link. Just kidding, there's more. And then I saw a question in chat. Again, crossplay is our first step, and then next year cross-save.
You gotta admit though, they're being pretty
cross-platform
consistent
play
with pushing back updates. So
we tackle
yep.
more of
I
a
cry.
hurdle as cross-save.
Nothing
A
of
lot
this is
things to consider there,
too
but
surprising.
One step at a time.
This kind of makes sense.
Cross-platform play first, and like you said, we'll have little silent celebrations, if you will.
Tech test.
There is a forum post by the wonderful D.E. Dudley about the current crossplay test, and there's an FAQ there and stuff like that. So if you are curious, that is where is going to be updated when these other tests
That'll be
do
the source
happen.
of all truth.
The source.
Single
Dudley's the source.
Yeah, you gotta have
My
a single
man.
source of truth. You gotta start containing the cross-platform play things.
Sorry, speaking about the community, just one more thing.
Yeah.
We just got another massive donation from Quake Slate of $1,500.
Oh, Quake, nice, buddy.
$600.
Oh,
We are closing in on that 100.
If I ever see
my
Quake in
God, I'm
stream
not
again, I'm gonna
prepared.
meme
I'm
on
not
him.
prepared to do anything about that.
And I know we've been calling out the big ones, but every donation, big as small,
Oh,
definitely
absolutely.
helps.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
This is a community effort.
Nice.
It's
Yeah.
so
This is
impressive.
a month-long community effort, including our creators, including the community team, the
Oh,
dev
Quake
team.
Slate, giving
all these incredible,
1,500.
people coming together for this. So
Hui,
thank you
hui,
so
hui, hui.
much.
Soon
You
TM,
donated,
yep.
or just being here and being supportive of it. Appreciate you, love you. Thank you so much.
My little
Shall we move on?
Okay.
All right.
What else is there?
Classic rendering.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna talk tech if Steve's not here.
Hello, Steve.
Yep,
okay,
hi.
okay.
Can
All
you change
right.
your name to Steve real quick?
Yep. So
Okay,
rendering, we sort of soft launch our enhanced renderer maybe 2
How
years
do we
years
set
ago, 2 years
donation
ago? I'm trying to
props?
think
I
of
have
when we
no
actually-
idea what
the
that
pandemic
means.
has been a blur. I have no sense of time.
Someone
But I do
donated
wanna
to,
talk
like,
about
Quest
what we're
Conquer
going to
Cancer.
do with all of our classic versus enhanced
That's what
rendering
they called
moving
out.
forward. Which is to say that the current state of development on art, on code, is we're maintaining 2 rendering techniques. We have our classical rendering technique, which
Is
is something that
Quake
works
Slate
on
still like a
last-gen
YouTube
consoles,
member?
and
I'm
then
gonna
we
check.
have our enhanced renderer, which is what brings all the new hotness when our art pipeline and everyone can work in this world.
You're the art.
You're the art hotness.
You're the hotness.
Yes.
Yeah.
The art hotness.
Yes. So I want to show people just the difference, even in something as new as Angels of the Zeramin. What we're looking at now is the classical rendering. So if you're a player going through this, you're like, wow, cool, we're in the Zeramin. But if you're running,
I hunted down a comment
you
from
get,
4
decals,
months
you
ago
get
from
just
Quake
better
Slate.
with her enhancements.
And I commented,
you can
lol,
imagine
I'm
each
hunting a
major
comment
art
down to say nice
good in
QTCC
both,
donation.
focus on the enhanced. So we are going
fuck,
to
dude.
be phasing out the classical renderer. Hopefully
Dude dropped
before
1,500 randomly. I'm
that is
like,
our
wait
plan.
a second.
And there's a couple reasons for
Nice.
this. So even in the planes of Eidolon, you can
Oh,
see
that's funny
the
as shit.
differences using the classical renderer, and then we can go right into enhanced.
So what do you guys
It
think
is-
about classic
well,
versus regular?
It's day in the planes, but it is night and day when you look at
Yeah, it looks way different. Looks cool,
details
though.
And even in the shadows there.
Yeah, it's a calm
Don't-
dev
now,
stream.
you're
They
saying
push
rest in
stuff
peace
back,
at
and I'm not
PC.
really too surprised.
What we're gonna do is, well, that's okay. Okay, well, take a look at Duviri. This is things you saw in the Duviri demo, but even the way Duviri looks.
Yeah,
in
classic lighting is just like
Classic, this is
less
enhanced.
light. It's
And
not
then
like
take another look. I think we
it
have
looks
one
more
example in
basic,
the
right?
Square.
The lighting's
This is
just
classic.
simpler.
This is
There's less
enhanced.
shadows, less
So these are all scenes from,
realistic.
you can imagine the Tenocon demo
Right?
would have felt a lot
Yeah, 'cause
different.
it's classic. It
You
makes
have
sense.
That enhanced detail from the decals to the shadows, and yeah, it's.
But there are a lot of people who are worried. Like,
There
what
are a lot of people who
happens?
are worried, but don't be. Because the reason we're not releasing this like right now and just turning it off is because we want to make sure that it will perform to what a player has their baseline Warframe performance. So
Well, that's good
it
if you
is
have, like,
huge tech
a weaker
undertaking,
system. I
and
think
it
it'll
is going
help,
to
I'd assume.
unify the way we approach doing art for the game and the code we have to manage. So if there's a single source of truth for
Man,
rendering,
Warframe
I'm
development's
going
been
to unite
shaky
all
these
of those
last
departments so that
X
they
amount of
don't
years. I'm
each
really
live in
concerned about the
worlds
game.
with every single asset we
It'll
create
really be like
and
once
how it's gonna look
crossplay,
and how it's gonna run.
cross-platform,
So
cross-save, and
our
mobile's all
goal
out.
is to
That's
get
going to be the
all of
big
those
moment,
last-gen
but it's been
consoles
very
running
concerning.
enhanced. It's not
It's
that
because like
much
they're just doing so much,
That's not what I'm saying.
and it's like
We're
leaving the
working on
development of the
it,
game
and we're
behind,
going to
and
be
it's
working on
it's
that, and we will keep you
concerning.
posted on what
So I'd say
levels
this was
we're
the
looking at and
calmest
how
year
we're gonna
yet
get there.
for a long time.
It's important
This past
for
like
things because the
from the new
enhanced
war,
renderer
it's the
frees up
calmest year of
some interesting
content, right?
customizations that right now would only work in
Seems to me.
enhanced. So maybe if there's a certain character that you met in the new war that could have really cool face tattoos, that's something that
Zeramin was
only
big, though.
Enhanced rendering.
That's like the
supports.
one big
And
thing that I
there's a
definitely
whole
remember.
School and world behind the scenes that we're working on there.
Kratos, what do you know about
What do you know about face tattoos? Isn't it? It's paint, right?
I was born this way.
You were born this
Yeah, like
way.
for sure they have plans, but I'm just like more so like, can they keep up with modern games? Because like comparing Warframe to most modern games like
Steve do. And of course, Soulframe will.
Genshin,
Oh,
they'll
I
never,
don't need to worry about
never
this, 'cause
keep
they
up to
will
that
come out
update
with
speed.
There will be no classical
And even Genshin is like more
or game called
casual.
Soulframe.
Thanks, Steve. Appreciate it.
Never heard
No
of it.
no classic for Soul.
Never. It's like Warframe, but with a soul.
But yeah, I'm always concerned about Warframe development. It's always been a development like rocky pace, I guess.
All right.
All right.
I'm just hoping like
Things, I
the
know
game's
we
in a
are
good
12
state
minutes
because we
over
don't have
time,
like the
but
full
we're
numbers.
just having such a great time up here.
This is cool.
I do want to go over.
They just
a
have
couple
they're
more
just doing
things
so many
before we
different
depart.
things.
One might being maybe please add facial hair. We're working on it. We're working on it.
We got the
have a
model right here.
We have a model.
Of both the things that we're trying to work on.
Yeah.
Thank you for modeling.
Pretty
that.
Kratos.
Okay, very good.
Pretty
couple more
Kratos
things,
with your
couple
boy
reminders.
Kratos.
Next week as well.
A couple of minors.
Echoes of Veilbreaker is
What?
coming November 2nd. Also launching is the rotation of Prime Resurgence. We mentioned this on the Devstream last time.
Yeah, it's like
A little
Saren.
bit of reminder art. Valkyr and Saren Prime
Yeah, Saren,
are going to be
Valkyr.
rotated.
We are-
into
like, we
Prime
already know we knew
Resurgence
that,
with
but-
the Barzia. Rotated.
I think people
You
made their
can,
videos on that.
fire them,
I didn't make
Aya,
one, but I
your
saw
Regal
others.
Aya, whatever it is you want to do, get their goods, get their relics. That will be a rotating
Saren all
out
caps.
next week.
People have taste.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, like I talk about like the bad parts about like their development's going pretty bad, but at this point I'm never really gonna be salty about Warframe.
Thank you for the reminder.
Lovely.
Loving it. Loving
Sorry,
it.
apologies. But what comes with November? Movember.
Just point at Eric's
Point
face.
at you. We are going to be doing Movember.
Because like I feel
again
bad because like a lot of
this year.
Warframe
We're gonna
players
be
are like
turning those
viscerally
mustaches back
angry at
on all
Warframe, and it's
platforms
like
as
not
well.
doing
We'll
them
be
any
running,
good. So they're just like
our
seething with
classic
rage watching these,
Movember contest
and it's
to
like
capture,
it's
get
just not
those
good.
Mustaches ready on your frames. If you're ever wondering, damn, what does Styanax look like with a mushroom?
With a
mustache? With the mustache? You're gonna find out next week when we launch the mustaches on all platforms again. Fun times ahead for Movember.
But yeah, you see it a lot more in the
We'll
comment
be doing
section, which
that
people are like
for the
the
whole
the developers have ruined my life.
And that is one
It's like, oh no.
here that's coming. That isn't what I meant.
That isn't what you meant.
Yeah, it's like Warframe this year has been not a lot of Warframe.
That is
Like it was Zeramin, and that's like most of the Warframe.
Other hair in other places.
They've just been doing a lot less Warframe stuff the past 4 years.
One quick note about the Tenogen program.
A lot of
If you
side
are
content, less main content for
beautiful
sure, Corzin.
Tenogen artist, A, we love you.
It's
B,
rough.
There's a couple changes coming to the program. There will be a full post up. brought
It's
to you
like
by
they're
the
just all over the
Taylor
place.
King.
They seem like a very
But basically
ADHD
what we're
development
doing is
team
we're gonna be
that keep
removing
making
around
promises and talking
deadlines,
about stuff,
we'll
but
be
then
reviewing
can't deliver.
submissions on a frequent
It's
interval
always been the
schedule.
case, though.
There's a lot of reasons.
I think it's just like the game's gotten big enough where they get so much hate for it now because they still operate as if they were a smaller team, and I think they've never been able to progress properly to a big team.
Grown apart as the
I
years
think
have
like that's
gone,
always been the
how
case though.
Yeah, we all kind of do them in batches,
we
right?
do them in batches. We're, as clearly we're trying to do it on all platforms.
Like
at the same
Warframe
time,
still
so there's
feels
a
like a
timeline
small
for that.
game,
So
even
instead
though
of,
it's like a
making hard
multi-hundred
deadline,
million
which also
dollar
affects
game.
the artists as well, with
But it's
having
like the
to, see
development
that
of it just
deadline
seems so
grind
amateur, and it
out,
always has
potential
been.
Tenogen, which burns
And
one
that's
out,
just
all
like,
that
oh,
stuff we
that
wanna
just
avoid.
feels bad,
So we're
man.
just going to be doing a bit of a frequent internal schedule. We'll still be doing feedback to the artist. We'll still be talking to you.
They're on like a
Your
4-year
process will
development
start
cycle, you
to
know?
doing
You get the Duveri Paradox trailer, and then you're gonna have to wait
Sustaining
4 years to get it.
sustaining the
You get the
program,
new War trailer,
Back when Carrie and I were started it.
and
back
then
in
you'll
the
have
old
to
days. Carrie wasn't
get
gonna
that
do it today, but
update
was
4
also
years
feeling
later.
sick. And it's come a long way since then, and it definitely the round approach. There's just
Yeah, I
too
know.
much, and the team hasn't really,
I didn't really think about the crunch that is sometimes with that deadline too.
Yeah, we don't want
and
that.
that's not something we want. That's not fun.
Nope. So it's gonna just be,
Oh yeah, they're shooting themselves in the foot.
Yeah, there will be a
100%.
much bigger,
Where's
better
Warframe?
spoken
That's
/
yeah.
written.
I don't know. We're kind of nailing this.
We're kind of really good.
Yeah, we are nailing it.
I do feel real bad for like the Warframe devs because like I see dude going on Warframe stuff now. So many comments are just hating on them.
We'll make this known.
And like I get it because they keep giving false promises, but it's like
and
shit,
that
dude.
kinda wraps
Feels
up
bad.
all that I had. You have
Plus, like once in a while, right? I obviously
thinking,
make my videos talking about what they're doing wrong, like what they're goofing around on.
more
But they're always like impromptu. They're not scripted, so I always am a little
notebook when
goofy.
You're talking about releasing, 2018 August. Oh yeah, it goes back, but that's not as interesting as anything else I have to possibly say.
But it's
which
just
is
like,
exciting.
I'm just not bothering ever getting like viscerally angry of game
Yeah,
development.
So when you're,
not
marking your
worth it.
calendars for gearing up for Warframe, you will get something next week.
Can we go back to that roadmap, Dames?
No, you don't need it. You don't need it.
No, I love it.
So yeah, next week, and then next week, and then
Got a
before.
donation.
95, almost.
No, Echoes of Veilbreaker ain't on here. That's next week.
Oh, sorry, you're right.
Echoes of Veilbreaker next week.
Yeah, we
Lewis
do have
Prey
Winter 2020.
sometime in the next before the new year, before Christmas.
Yeah. It's gonna have some lore. It's gonna have.
Right, this is the last video I made. The Warframe community hates digital extremes right now. Turns out, yeah, the Warframe community hates digital extremes right now.
We simply must, and then.
And like a lot of the comments after like the top ones, there's a lot of comments that I had like hidden in here because it like has
and then
fucking 1,000 comments, Jesus, of people just like wanting to actually murder Warframe. It's fucking spooky.
Where assets exist solely and enhanced without having to double back on the classical as well.
Yeah, but that's the thing, Shadows. If the new content's different than the old one, but not in a good way, they're just failing, and they're gonna, the game's gonna eventually just fail. That's the thing. If they forget what people like playing about Warframe and keep experimenting, and people don't like the experiments, the game's just gonna end. It's gone downhill the past 3-4 years, so we already know they're failing. We just don't know like how badly, because they stopped releasing their revenue numbers because it was going down.
Oh, you have to say it.
And because they got bought out, right, by Tencent.
That cosplay is boy.
What do we got? Who's the winner?
So there's a lot going on.
29.
Give me the ad for G4 TV had when they tried to have a comeback. Ooh. Warframe dying? It's been dying for 4 years, 3 years. We already knew this, though.
So the Archon Shards versus Tau Force.
It's been, like, dying. It's still, like, in a good enough state, but yeah, it's been dying for a while, because it's just an ancient game. Doesn't have cross-play, doesn't have cross-save. That's fucking pathetic for a game like Warframe now. Like, actually pathetic. It's not good. How the fuck do you have a game like Warframe without crossplay, cross-save in the year 2023, right? So it's like they've just fallen behind so much as a game and like a development team that they're lacking. It seems like we're playing a game from 5 years ago still. Oh, you just meant in the last stages? That's the thing, they could have a huge resurgence once Duveri, crossplay, cross-save, and mobile come out. That's gonna be the like, that year is going to be the deciding year of Warframe.
Dean's ready.
Because like they've been falling behind.
And what if we got far in donations?
We're like,
I feel like if we get like $132,
Is crossplay, cross-save still coming? Oh, still coming, buddy. Probably now looking like 2023. I said I'm not going to get that angry. Oh, I'm not. I'm just talking as like the general idea of it. Like I said, it doesn't really affect me anymore. I don't get like viscerally angry, like actually angry. At this point, I'm just talking about it.
Potentially Lewis Prey.
But I get it. Like audience thinks anything negative equal angry, like something like that. But it's important to face the truth of reality, because if you don't face the truth, then you're just like in denial, right? But Warframe has been failing as a game for the past while.
We're going to add these 2 more nodes.
And a lot of it's going to come down to crossplay, cross-save, mobile, Duveri releasing. Mainly the cross-platform stuff.
I don't know what that was for. I think it's.
They've lost so many players because of crossplay, cross-save not existing.
We don't have plans for that.
Now they're just like chilling.
But yeah, we really are doing a.
We're just gonna have an unedited video talking about everything.
Releasing it and
yeah, it lags behind 100%. Warframe is not like a 2023, 2022 developed game. It feels like they're stuck in the past too much.
After your vision today, you might be the most powerful eyeballs we have, so we might need you. But we will be inviting.
But they've always felt like that.
January Duveri Devstream closer to.
Yeah.
Aren't D families testing mobile? Maybe crossplay and mobile at the same time? Yeah, but they've been testing it for like 2 years, right?
That makes sense.
So, but like that's pretty meaningless. I am expecting cross-play to drop, and then cross-save and mobile.
No, we did.
Yes, we did. We're over
Nice. Nice. But like, we never truly know. I think they stated they want cross-play to come out first, because they need cross-play out first before they can do cross-save, right? So I think like mobile is going to come out with cross-save. Because that's like how they seem to have framed it back in the day when they were talking about it.
We won our second Revenant Prime access of the day.
Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel watching right now.
Yeah, that's probably why like you'll see me as a content creator, and you've seen a lot of other content creators go through phases where like they'll play and stream a lot of Warframe,
Sure.
and then they won't play it at all for like ages. The biggest one that comes to mind is Tactical Potato, because like I think he streams, right, and he just plays games, but he only makes occasional videos whenever he feels like, I assume he wants to, or there's something important he wants to talk about. And he makes like nowhere near daily videos anymore or anything like
I
that.
did see a question,
So that's why.
what we've talked about with damage.
That's why, like, I just want to bring him up as an example. Big number of subs, right? He only like talks about stuff when he wants to, I assume.
Upcoming updates, but still on the mind,
And he streams a
of
lot.
course.
So
It's
you've
not
seen
gonna
like
be in
it's been a quiet past years.
There's a lot to do in this game, it turns out.
There was a lot to do.
So yeah, you'll see a lot of people just not play Warframe when it's quiet. I think Eiflin's stopping until content comes out. He's been like on off the game for like 2-3 years though, so it feels bad.
I think that's it. Thank you so much
Yeah.
for being here, my friends.
It was amazing.
Warframe crossplay release 2026, cross-save was Prime 2029. Yeah, pretty much. Oh no. Ruben!
We have a bit. I thought he was leaving.
No, he's giving the question.
Oh, there it is. Shout out to Royal Pratt, did that art. You can get that t-shirt, exclamation point merch. You can get the Sawgoth flute as well. We got a wonderful blanket if you want to
Cool.
get yourself some Quest Conquer Cancer merch. The net proceeds are going to go towards
Warframe could be doing a
the
billion
whole
of quality of
campaign,
life things. They've
and
already
the
done
campaign
some, right?
is
They could always do
Monday.
more.
So
There's
have
no
a
perfect
big,
solution.
Big finale
But
stream.
yeah.
Rev's gonna be there.
See y'all Monday.
I'm gonna be there.
It is just
The
concerning.
community will
It's
be
actually
there.
Halloween that day.
It's actually Halloween.
what will you dress
you
up
thought
as?
these were costumes.
No, I just wear this every day. This is just my normal.
Gonna wear Kratos.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll be Kratos on Monday.
I'll be boy. Boy. I'll be boy. So we'll see you Monday for the Quest Conquer Cancer finale stream. Thank you so much to everyone for joining and hanging out with us.
Thank you.
And again, thank you so much for the Quest Conquer Cancer.
Coming back
donation.
several
It means
months of
the world
inactivity.
to us,
Fair
and you
enough.
Support us as we do our quest to conquer cancer. We will see you Monday for that, and we'll see you next time on the couch for another stream eventually.
There's another dev stream this year. Don't miss it.
There's one more later on. Bye,
Bye,
everyone.
guys.
Everyone, thank you.
Thank you.
Don't try to tell me that the power of belief is broken. Just look at what the good has done in my life. Don't say that you expected me.
Yeah, like Warframe's a fun game overall, but it's just like a weird game. It doesn't have end game at all, really. It's a weird, quirky game, and the development cycle of it has been all over the place. Whew, that was interesting. Yeah, Warframe's like, it's not a hardcore, like, competitive or serious game. It's more of a casual game. Or it can be like a hardcore looter shooter if you're farming up, but it's never been like a hardcore competitive one. Genshin 3.2 next week, though. Yep, same day as the Warframe drop, so I'll probably be playing Genshin that day. Because let's be real here, the Genshin update's an actual update. Cool, I need to go to the washroom. I'll be right back, but yeah, thank you all for being here. We'll keep streaming after, maybe make a video, but burb. Burb. Yeah, dev streams tend to be bad these days because it's like Warframe just doesn't have a lot of content that they push out. Not enough to play, I guess. Yeah, might not come out in 2023. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Devstreams the past while have only really been a lot more negative over the past bit. But the community's been negative about the game, for good reason, don't get me wrong. For the past little while. It's always been like a lot of failed promises, failed timelines, way too early releases, Warframe seemingly like not learning from that. So, they're mostly too overreacted for low content stream, yeah. Like, it's a lot of, they talk about, like, a lot of the small stuff, but, like, on the grand scale, yeah, it's just not a lot of stuff. It's just, Warframe is it's not, like, a massive AAA top-tier game, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Development, and it's a development of the game, and the game itself is big, but I guess it's not good enough? I don't know, because they used to be making, like, hundreds, 200 million a year. So I'm really hoping they don't run out of money and then the game like dies before crossplay, cross-save, and mobile could even come out. But I imagine they're doing not bad enough money-wise. Oh yeah. Let's see. They have all the like pictures up on Twitter, so let's take a look at what the weeklies are. Then we'll do a little recap video, of course. Gift of the Lotus alerts. Yep. Right, yeah, they just added like a cult boss mission. Like it'll be a cute little fun mission, but Warframe doesn't have it. A lot of content for old players. Warframe's a game that's good for people to get into and like play through mid to early game, but once you start getting end game, it's like you probably just don't care anymore. I think that's always been the case though, right? Oh. Suck that Warframe could be better. Nah, that's probably one of the parts that's fine. People just, people will never be, like, okay with certain frames and how they look, etc. People always have, like, complaints, but I think it's good enough. Delays. Skins, hammer, dildo skin. Oh, yeah. Nah, the Wolframe looks like one of the more positive parts about the stream. And they're like the Lua mission updates. Yeah, let's take a look at what all their update stuff is. So, status of cross-platform play. PC and Xbox cross-platform play will remain active. This is like the only cross-play update they really had. Future platform tests will occur at the discretion of dev teams, similar to the impromptu PC and Xbox tests. So they kind of teased the update, but there's not actually an update. Like, they teased it a little bit, but it's like they don't actually have much to say about it, so it's like, unfortunate. So that's like, okay, what's everyone think about that? I know people wanted crossplay, and everyone was hoping for crossplay 2022 because they made it seem like crossplay Duvary Paradox is going to come out in 2022, but now that's been most likely pushed back to 2023 because Duvary has been pushed back to 2023. So probably cross-platform 2023. So yeah, that's why it's like hard to, you never want to believe DE's initial development numbers or like times because they can never really deliver on those when they're more than like half a year or a year out. So just always remember that DE cannot properly dictate development cycle time, and they never have been. So roast them if you want, because, you know, fair enough. Just don't be too mean. Yeah, Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff. This was like the big one. Duvary Paradox, Lua's Prey, cross-platform play. But yeah, launches 2023. Could you imagine if Duvary Paradox came out 2024 though? Could you imagine? Yeah, the first Ascendant did a way better job of explaining and like showing everything. But it's also much simpler in how it operates it, because Warframe did it in the like least simple way possible. It's easier to create it from the get-go to be more like understandable, but Warframe didn't do that. And then they tried to catch up and then they never were able to. So it's like, oh no. Yeah, I like the new Warframe. The Wolf Warframe. Yeah, but there's still more like things to look at, right? We got, ooh, Lotus Deluxe. Looks hype. Looks hype. Don't say that, it'll get carved in half. True, true. But yeah, Lewis Prey update looks like interesting, right? Oh, they didn't throw up the, Oh yeah, I guess they didn't really have one for Duvary Paradox, never mind. But yeah, like Lewis Prey, it's gonna be pretty chill, but it's not gonna be massive. I think people like the survival nodes, because, I mean, 2 new Lewis survivals. People will like that, that'll be fun. But I mean, it's just more Warframe. So it's like, it's nothing new. I probably will play it a little bit, get the loot, and then get back onto making more Genshin stuff, I guess. I don't know. Okay, 51st Warframe, Wolf-inspired Varuna, right? Yeah, Lewis Prey, coming winter 2022. We have weapons, normal stuff, Void Shell skin, cool. Alt Element Ephemera Lavirian, right? Cool, cool, cool. Wait, they pushed Duviri back? Ooh, you didn't hear that? You missed that? Yeah, they did. Sucks. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Wolf and Lotus Rule 34, for sure. The 2 new Lua survival modes are like, that's the actual new gameplay and the new Wolf Warframe. So like, this is all the new gameplay. It's really small. And like new Nightwave, but Nightwave doesn't matter. Right, so we're just going through all that. Zaku Deluxe and Lotus skin look cool. Grendel rework, Ureli changes look cool, but yeah. But like, I don't care too much. Those are cool though, for people who like Ureli and want to play Grendel. Cool, cool, cool. I'm not gonna go over it in detail, because hard for me to care. Nightwave, Nora's Mix Volume 3, new credit offerings, Protocol skins, new Void Shell skins, Grendel Mag, and Frost. Not bad, not bad. New gameplay in Warframe is only interesting. Yeah, the new like actual gameplay stuff is nice. Like the mission for Venkra and like Venkra Tel and Sprog, that'll be fun, but it won't be anything huge. It'll be a call fight and it'll be, yeah, interesting. No, it'd be weird for them to use a fan concept out of nowhere. People, the community was definitely too set in stone about Anzu's fan art from like 3-4 years ago. They did the right thing on that. Like, it's just fan art. They don't need to always... they don't need to create fan art Warframes based on whenever the community gets really hype around one. Because the community has created concepts for Warframes before they've been created many times before. But it's just like this time it got the most hype. But it's like they don't need to take random community submissions every year, it's fine. But like this stuff is pretty minimal. New fight, new chipper offerings, the Shard Ephemeras look really nice. Scott Landing Craft look really nice. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's cool. They don't need to do it every time though. Like shit. At this point, I don't want Warframe to be developed by the community because it would break even more. It's already all on fire. But I think like sometimes people just get it in their head that this was really cool, therefore it must. But yeah, Warframe's getting developed. They're just doing too much again. They always have. But yeah, it's a gift of Lotus stuff. Can I give you a Prime Abo? What? No, it's okay. That's okay. Give me like a bow. Hmm? But yeah, I think no matter what, like people who like the like big fan art that Anzu made, like no matter what, they'll dislike the werewolf frame that the concept comes out of. Because in their mind, right, they already have like the idea set in stone of what the wolf warframe should be, or like werewolf warframe. And then people don't even realize that like it's just a wolf-inspired like frame. It's not technically even a werewolf. People are getting very weird and like technical with it. They're like, oh my god, this isn't even a werewolf. They're like, werewolves can't do this, and it's like, we're playing Warframe? It's a wolf-inspired, it's a Warframe. People are just getting very weird and technical about it. Very weird. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub, Abe. Appreciate it. Enjoy little pupper dog emotes. They go bork, bork, bork. They don't go bork. I wish they would go bork. I wish they would go bork, though. But they don't. I cry every time. Every time. Oh, there's probably never going to be a werewolf frame now that Varun is out. I wouldn't, like, even think, I wouldn't bet on that at all. Definitely wouldn't ever expect us to get a werewolf-inspired type wolf frame now. Look at that Warframe. So, yeah, that's cool. Y'all are really weird about this werewolf thing. That's like my main point. It's like, dear God, y'all get so conspiratorial and weird about it when it's something that barely even matters. Y'all are so fucking weird. Let's take a look here, right? Well, the issue is that Rebecca said several posts that she should support the idea of a form-changing werewolf-like Warframe. We already have a lot of form-changing frames, so it's not like that's anything new. Warframe, when Steve was creative director, and then it changed. Like, y'all need to realize, they say a lot of shit casually and just talk about it. That doesn't mean fuck all. They could still do a werewolf Warframe, I'm just saying, like, I doubt it. They're just doing a wolf-inspired one. We already have stuff like that, like Sevagoth and whatnot. I view that as like a werewolf-styled Warframe. You have your two forms, you have Valkyrie, like, Exalted Weapon, you already have stuff like that, I'm sorry to say. It's not something that doesn't exist. It's already there. It seems like they don't give a shit about, like, the werewolf concept as hard as it is, you know? I've just seen, like, a lot of comments, like, if people get too metagamed, I guess, is the right word. I was saying conspiratorial, which also works, but people are, like, metagaming every single thing devs say, so it gets really weird. And it's not like she still wouldn't, it's just like, you probably don't care about a werewolf-specific frame. What did I miss about the Necramechs? Oh, it'll just be a new mission where you can spawn Necramechs on Lua. 2 new survival missions. Be cool to be cute having a lot of different type of frames, but we already have like werewolf or wolf puppy dog-esque stuff. So I'm not too surprised they don't want to go like full werewolf, but I'm not really too concerned either way. But at least we'll get gameplay hopefully next dev stream. Because they should, and they will still have a dev stream most likely before the next mission drop. Oh yeah, everyone was like, it's too demonic, it's not wolf enough. But it's like, what do you mean? I get it, it's just a lot of people like complaining about personal things that they don't like, and it's just like, okay. Right? Everyone just has their own idea of what the werewolf Warframe should be, since it's been talked about so long. A lot of it's just noise, to be honest. Almost all of it, to be fair. Because it's all just personal preference noise, so it's all irrelevant. That must be the worst thing about developing a game. Is like, since everyone wants something different and they all have their own idea about what it should be, it just all becomes this drowned out white noise. Did they say anything about AoE ammo by chance? Sadly, no. More so that like they're looking in and possibly bringing back self-damage instead of self-stagger. So then it would be like stagger is only from enemies, and then self-damage is from your AoE. They're not confirming they're bringing it out or anything, but that's what they are looking at. I was hoping they'd up some ammo about AoE stuff, but I think a while ago they said that they, you know, are still open to changing around ammo values, stuff like that, so it's not the worst or anything. Definitely not the worst. But yeah, that's just the sad thing is like Warframe, it just doesn't have content for endgame long-term players, right? It's always been more of a mid-early game. Yeah, they weren't talking about the ammo changes. It was more so about AoE and self-damage in regards to that, but I don't think the ammo changes were anything they really brought up. Like, this very specific, like, some things have too little, some things don't get enough ammo, right? But that's kind of what they want. They want a lot of AoE, or, like, primaries to, like, run out of ammo quickly. So they want you to, like, use primary or secondaries and melees. So, yeah. It all depends, and we'll see where Warframe wants to go with the development of the game. But we just don't, we just don't know. Yeah, there probably is a happy medium, but like, will they be able to find it? Probably not. Warframe's never been the best at finding that happy medium, if you will. But, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I feel like most long-term players just, like, take breaks from Warframe. As, like, they should, because it's not, like, a hardcore competitive type game at all. It's, like, it's a collection game. It's a build, theory, craft, and collection game type, if you will. Because, like, all the main content around Warframe is collection. So it's a looter shooter, of course. It's the looter part of the shooter. So, how's everyone feel about Elon Musk Twitter? We need a bubblegum frame. Oh god, it'd be terrifying having a Majin Buu frame. Okay, looks like nothing's on fire. Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, pretty normal stuff. Pretty normal stuff overall. Mm-hmm. You must feel like Zeraman stuff shoehorned in. You mean like the existence of Angels of the Zeraman? No, that seemed like the only proper, like, full playable update of the year, the big one. The Call one was, like, not Warframe. Right, that's the thing, that's what I'm saying. The big update for the year that I remember for, like, Warframe so far has been Zeraman. Like, Echoes of the Zeraman. But, like, this Call stuff, this is less Warframe content, and it's more, like, Warframe side content. Same with Railjack. It's, like, half Warframe, half side content, so... Yeah. I just don't think Warframe knows what they need, what they want to do with Warframe. Or they haven't for a while. Maybe they're trying to expand the story and the gameplay, but, like, that's not what people want. I don't know. We'll see if the game dies off in another 3-4 years or something. You never truly know. Because, like, most people view Call stuff as, like, whatever, filler. I just do it to get, like, Archon shards. Which is understandable, fair. And, like, just to collect the stuff. Yeah, understandable, fair enough. Or, like, they only do this shit so that they can get the stuff to actually, like, play Warframe. Right? The actual Warframe stuff. So, it is possible Warframe development has shot themselves in the foot pretty hard these past 2 years. And, like, they've just lost a lot of players because of it, but... Yep, we'll have to see, baby. We'll have to see. And then Soulframe's gonna come out. We'll see if that is, like, kind of a jank mess, as, like, Warframe was on release. I assume it will be, but I'm hoping it'll be more fun. Hoping. Because Warframe on release was less fun, okay? It was interesting, but it took a while to become good. And then... I think they peaked around 2018, and then since then Warframe's had their identity crisis of like, oh god, we just keep releasing more stuff, but nothing's ever been harder. And then they've released it, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm everywhere. Either way, I'm gonna be right back. It's all over the place. Warframe development's just all over the place. I really hope they can make it through and can finish off crossplay, cross save, and maybe be able to keep promises some like down the line, but don't trust Warframe release dates. And always take everything devs say with a grain of salt. If they can pull it off, if they can't. If they find out people don't like it, if they find out, yeah. Either way, I'll burp. That's just how it is, though. That's just how it is. More broken promises today's dev stream. Oh well. I cry every time.
Fortunately, my
But I will
Zeus
be okay.
recyc system is still online.
Horek, stew ready soon?
I feel sick.
What you see is what I got. Shooters, mods, all untraceable, cause they're all stolen.
Horik, would you like help with...
No!
Okay then.
Eat, eat. She gives, we live.
When Blue Girl calls, be ready, brother.
Guns, shooters, instruments of extreme violence, I don't do those things no more. Promise me, dear mum, I was done with all that. Facilitating, on the other hand.
I'm having all these feelings. I've never been allowed to have feelings. I think I'm having feelings about my feelings. And feelings about that. Wow. Being outside is a lot of work, isn't it? You don't see the animals going to war with each other. Nope, they all just get along. I wonder what they eat.
Cool, I'm not dead. I was getting food. Look at this. Look at this. What's everyone's opinion? Hello. Welcome, welcome. Oh, opinions? Good food platter? Cheese platter? Not too bad. We got some cheeses, pickles. Oh, not bad. Electro chroma.
And they are naked, but for a bucket. And they are now the cook for a grim.
No, this is just like meat and cheese from the store. And crackers. This is at home. And grocery store. I can assure you I can't brand name check my cheese and meats. I'm sorry to say. I'm not that sophisticated. I just go to the store. And we grab stuff that looks good. Like Monterey Jack cheese? That's one. I think that's one. But yeah, I'll throw on the dev stream with like no volume in the background, so we can like look at stuff.
Gets confused sometimes.
Actually, I'll just throw up their Twitter to look at the pages and everything.
She shot Call.
Oh, there they have it. There's the dev stream breakdown. Oh no, it's very tiny. Look at that. This image is gonna get so many people pissed off. They're like, wait a second. Feels bad. I bet DE just dreads looking at their comment section half the time. Because like whenever they post something, they just get so many comments yelling crossplay or like being mad at them. Feels bad. Feels bad.
Please, no eating out of helmets.
All is well. Imagine if Milk was a literal 1-to-1 strength increase for Zaku. Man just starts chugging milk and becomes a god.
I assume. Any stains are purely decorative.
Yeah, that's good.
It is good just
I'd be okay with a Zaku milk tank rework.
to breathe. Haven't we all bled enough?
I like that they have a little TLDR down here. Varuna. The state of Duvary feels bad. Looks like I'm gonna have to make another video just being like, everyone is pissed off at Warframe again. But we'll see, we'll see. We'll have to see how the comments for the update video go. We'll definitely have to see. Yeah, 100% feels bad, man. Okay, let's look at Warframe, like Warframe updates.
Chipper is funny. Sometimes Jarka gets 2 wrenches and plays skeg drums on his
Dude,
head.
Deimos was...
The queens, they must never know Jarka likes.
Honestly, you just need to look at this page to realize how slow Warframe development has been this past 2 years. Okay, where's update 30? Was update 30 Prime Resurgence? Oh no. Oh, Call of this Tempest Starry was 30. Oh yeah. That's how you can tell Warframe development's been so slow. Call of the fucking Tempest Starry, which wasn't like the biggest content release, but it was a content release nonetheless. Because it had new Railjack stuff for sure. New frame. This one was like, it wasn't big though, right? They didn't release new like Railjack nodes everywhere. But they had Voidstorm. So like this one was somewhat big. You know, not bad, not bad. But then we had the new War update. Which, like, it was a cool update, right? Of course. But content-wise, it wasn't even, like, 10 hours. This was a massive update taking 4 or 5 years, whatever, right? But, like, for most people, it wasn't even 10 hours of content. Yeah, they've just had an issue of bringing in content into the game. Like, playable, replayable content. That's truly been the biggest issue the past 4 years, huh? Killer clowns are purging this Halloween? My god. My god. New quest, the new war. Fun, but like, you know, that's a one-time thing. It's replayable now. 5 new weapons. Ooh! Whoa! I mean, it's cool, but like, dude, these seem more like just general updates nowadays.
Leave only animals? People animals too. Azul no makes sense.
Yeah, because like post-new war was like a handful of bounties, right? It was a lot of visual changes. There wasn't enough to keep people, like, playing, though. Okay, no, I completely see why Warframe's had, like, the slowest past year now. I totally get it. Like, they've had released really cool stuff, but they have not released replayable stuff. Right? Like, they've released a lot of cool shit, but not stuff you replay. How was Angels... Because, like, Angels of the Zariman was the content release for the year, and that came halfway into the year. Oh man. I actually feel less bad about feeling like shit about Warframe this year because I get it now. Warframe just hasn't had a lot of content for like content creators, players, or anyone. Damn. No wonder we've all been feeling burnt out more so this year. Yeah. And then we had Veilbreaker, which was cool, but yeah, it had content, but not the most replayable, fun content because it's replayable non-Warframe content. So, a lot of people didn't like that. Am I sure I'm not eating tapas? If that's a place, no. If that's like a word for just general assortment of meat and cheese, then yes. Or like a cheese platter, then yes. But this is just a general cheese platter. A homemade cheese platter. Thank you very much. We got our sweet pickles. We got, you know, probably cheddar, mozzarella, and then Monterey Jack cheese. 2 different types of crackers. We actually have 4 different types of circle crackers, but we only open one of the package at a time. It was like a multi-pack we got at Costco. Okay, leave us alone. Random sausage. Another random meat. More random meat. But yeah, no, it's just a general homemade cheese platter, right? And by homemade, I mean we went to the store, we grabbed meat and cheese and crackers.
Jarka stood in her high watchtower.
And then that's a cheese platter.
Looked out into the night. And somewhere in the night, a walking thing called out in a great big voice.
How to install your secondary arcane adapter.
And Jarka wanted
You have to go into your
so much to
arcane
call back to it
and then
say,
go in like the bottom right
Hello.
to like where the action or like mod screen is.
She is here too.
I think it's the action screen. It should be there.
Is lonely too.
But you have to have it built, of course. Ooh, that was a spicy one. Ooh, is this a spicy tamale? Oh, hot tamale. I'm doing a Genshin quest. Nice, but which one? I gotta catch up with all my world quests. I'm so far behind.
Okay. Does everyone see?
But yeah, no. It looks like this year has just been a very slow and low amount of replayable content for Warframe. It makes sense now why it was like player numbers are down, why people are like they have a lot on their plate. They're doing a lot of cross-play, cross-save stuff, and honestly, it looks like they straight up diverted a lot of attention away from in-game Warframe content. And then they've developed more like side mission Warframe content, like call stuff, and yeah. They have Archon hunts, so those are Warframe's missions, right? Those are cool. But what are Archon hunts really? They're new mission game modes with a little bit of new stuff, so. Okay, it makes sense, it makes sense. Versus like Deimos, which I would say had more replayable content than this whole year combined. Like, agree or disagree, everyone. The Heart of Deimos Update 29 had more replayable content that people enjoyed, like just more replayable content, than all of this year. And like, it had more replayable mission content than the entire year. Yeah, we won't have... I think they've just like not had enough stuff people can do that is fun or replayable. And Call Mission, like, some like it, some hate it. I don't mind it, but I don't find it like the funnest. But that's also like a 1 week replayable. But it's weird. It's really weird. I don't know if Warframe should go into the habit of having more weeklies, because that just kind of seems sad. I don't know. It's Warframe is definitely a weird state. Weird state. It's a fun game, definitely for early to mid players. That's where it peaks is mid game, and it falls off end game. Like the Warframe learning curve is like brew brew, where it's like a mid game top tier. Early game less fun because you have to learn a lot. Mid game you're pretty good, so you like have a lot of fun. But end game it starts falling off because you've done everything. So it's like a like that general curve.
He likes to crunch the little bones. So, we leave those in.
Nexus, you're aware you can't just release an update. They have to create it. Like, they can't just release crossplay to everything. That's not how anything works. They have to develop everything and then release it. Come on, you gotta have a better take. The thing is, they just announce things way too early. They should have announced crossplay and like everything, before testing this year at TennoCon. Crossplay, cross-save mobile, do vary, should not have been last year's TennoCon at all. None of that should have been in 2021. None of that happened this year. None of that should have been 2021. That's what Warframe's big issue is. They get ahead of themselves. They announce everything way too early. They're bad at meeting expectations. They can't do it. They straight up cannot meet community and self-made expectations, and they never have been able to. It's a huge problem, and it's really hurting them. Like, the community favor is gone. They don't have that anymore. Like, people just, like, they aren't on Warframe's side anymore. They haven't been for a while, and it's like, it's not their fault. I get why people are angry. I'm just like, don't be hostile. But I get why people are pissed, but just don't be like angry. And if it starts like personally affecting you, just take a break. That's the type of mindset I'm trying to have right now. Which is why, again, there's a lot more Genshin videos on my channel. If anyone wants to check those out, you know, I'm just casually. It's like, and it feels bad for Warframe, but it's like it's a problem, man. Good Archon killer. Oh, a lot of shotguns. But the Kuva Heck is the strongest right now, right?
Brother.
Probably do Latum. There's a lot of weapons that are good.
Or Kuwaka come mess up everything.
Well, the Archon missions are cool, but they're weekly, and that's kind of makes people sad, which is fair. Call missions are cool, but it's not Warframe gameplay. It's like a side mission gameplay. So that also makes people sad. I don't know. Warframe's just taken a lot of L's lately. Oh well.
I am glad the Corpus Kid wants to make himself useful.
Oh God.
But until he can gut and joint a pubber without painting, he is useful only as windbreak.
My mouth. I hurt my mouth. The stream's over, my dudes. This dev stream happened. A piece of the cracker got lodged down here in between my gums and my lip. Oh God, that hurt.
I had a bushel of good Volby cheeses buried out on the plains to ripen. Then the sentients came and rearranged the plains. Oh, my poor cheeses.
Yeah, Warframe would be in a little better state if it had crossplay, cross-save, and all that, like years before. Even if they didn't have it in like PlayStation, because they wouldn't get along. Just getting it ready would have been huge for non-PlayStation, right? It's hard to say. Who knows what agreements were in place. I'm just eating food right now. We chilling, looking over stuff. Fight me. 1v1 me. Quick scopes, no scopes only. That's the only way we do it. Quick scopes, no scopes. Rust 2, quick scopes, no scopes. What are thoughts on Vorona's signature Cortac? Oh, it looks pretty cool. We'll have to see the numbers, but I think it looks goofy, like a sentient Cortac. Kind of goofy, but I like it. Oh yeah, Warframe's a good game. It's just like, when you're endgame, there's less to do, so obviously take breaks, right? It's not a game you should be playing endgame every day constantly. It's definitely a mid and early game that peaks there. Which is rough for a 9-year-old game, because a lot of the community is people who've played for a while, so it probably makes development real hard. Ash is okay. It's good if you like the kit. You can do a lot with it and murder fast. But it's somewhat limited, I guess. But yeah, I'd say Ash is good. Invisible assassination kills. New Bayonetta looks cool. I've always been a fan of those Bayonetta DMC styled games, arena-based fighters, arena map-based tile, where you just go from arena fight area to arena fight area. Well, old DMC was more like that. I'm not a massive Bayonetta person, but the games always look good.
Brother, you finished chores?
It's crazy to think Warframe might get crossplay and cross-save 10 or 11 years past the release date. Actually wild.
send
Hello,
us
hello,
more
everybody.
foliage.
Welcome to the stream.
I want my world to undulate again.
She say you not allowed.
The best Warframe?
She
Oof.
say
I mean, there isn't a best, but clearly Protea.
knows.
Nah, if there was a best, I'd say straight up probably Revenant, since he can just be invincible. Revenant's just too stupid good, but it really depends what you're looking for. Because like Revenant's just like an invincible Warframe, so I want to say like in theory he's like the best, right? Because he just has invincibility forever. What the fuck? I always look at him and I'm like, who designed the Warframe that's like, I'm gonna hit this button, and the only time I die is when I forget to re-hit this button. Who the fuck decided we need a Warframe that is literally invincible? I love it, but oh my god, he only dies if you forget to hit the button. Because you can just recast it and roll and guard anytime to recast it, if you're paying enough attention, or you can just recast it, and Shield Gate will save you. So, you're pretty much invincible until you forget to be invincible. I love it. Because then I play him, and then I forget to re-hit too. And I don't realize when it runs out, and then I die. I'm like, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Because I'm like, you know, Revenant was made for me. He's literally made for me, because I'm just an idiot that forgets to reapply abilities once in a while. And then I just get slapped. They just slap me. Oh my god. So you know what? Maybe he was made for me. I missed all the rewards. The rewards are pretty minimal. There's in-game alerts though. Let me go show those. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Warframe. What are my top 3 frames? Ooh, probably stuff like Rhino, Protea, and Volt, because I just play them a lot. Or like Rhino, Protea, Excal, sorry. Top 3 played is Rhino. Or Protea, Rhino. Or Protea, Excal, Rhino, sorry. Yeah, these are the alerts, Gift Lotus alerts, so. No? Huh? Okay, it's probably the last little bit of food I'll have here. It's a lot of cheese and crackers. I can't eat a ton of food all at once. But I haven't eaten today, so this is a good plan, good plan. But yeah, we can just like chill on stream the rest of the day, make some videos casually. I think I want to do an unedited Devstream recap video, because like, honestly, I just don't want to bother editing it, because it seems like we both got a lot, but not too much. So I'm going to mainly go over the panels. Oh shit, no. Sorry, I can't bring up Twitter. I don't want tits to pop up. There's too many random people who like once in a while retweet or are people in porn. Oh, there, I found him. It's too much. Can't scroll on Twitter. It's the same reason I can't scroll on TikTok anymore. If like I ever was on stream, there's too much porn. And because like YouTube copyrighted music, but mainly because like, God, TikTok's breaking, man. People are posting porn on it way too much. Bad update, you think? It's not that it's a bad update, it's just like there's not enough of updates and it's coming too slow. But like I wouldn't say a bad update. Just like there's not enough coming out in a timely manner. So Warframe's like slowed down development in 2022. That's what it seems like. But not a bad update. I think it looks like a pretty cool, but it looks like a pretty minor update. It looks cool, but it looks like we'll be done everything in like 5 hours. After we, well, maybe not 5 hours. Might take a bit to farm the frame, do the quest. But yeah, it looks like we'll be done everything in like 10 hours. Looks fun though, new frame and stuff, but. So if you have fun theory crafting, like building around that, and the new weapons, probably have a good time. I'm more excited for like the new quest. And all that. But like this next upcoming Echoes of Veilbreaker is really small. So it's like a minor update. So I'm assuming like people are gonna be let down by that. Like hoping that Echoes of Veilbreaker was more than just like a werewolf Warframe and a boss fight for Call. But we'll see. I still think it'll be fun. It just won't be like, whoa, 100 hours of stuff to do. The Warframe doesn't have updates anymore that are like hundreds of hours of stuff to do. Other than Angels of the Zariman. They have like one a year. Last year was Deimos, or no, this year it was Angels. Last year it was it a Railjack one? I'm trying to remember. And then maybe the year before was Deimos. Like 2020 was Deimos, and 2021 was I don't know. I can't remember all the big updates. We just went over this and I'm already like, I don't know. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna put my food away. And then I'll go over and we'll make a little dev stream recap. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Oh, God. Oh, no, I ran over my headphone cable. Shit. Not again. Keep happening. Gonna need to get new headphones soon. Crap. Yeah, the dev stream has happened. Good dev stream. By good, I mean, like, people are gonna be mad. They gave info. Oh, no, but they didn't give info people will be happy about. They told us things, but people will be mad about said things. The dev stream started or over with, though? I know, sad. So to reread things, like, problem. Okay, let me bring up Warframe's Twitter. Yeah, I'd say Warframe probably deservedly is getting a lot of shit for this year in like a bad development year. Definitely a rough one. Oh, okay. Cool. Best dev stream ever, you just missed it. Warframe, do you think they should add? Dude, I have no idea. I couldn't be a fucking creative director, like, developer, or idea man for video games. I'm too basic. My brain, not creative. Too boring. Clearly, though, they need an ice cream based Warframe. That's all. That's all I'm saying. We need creamsicles. Fight me or not, you know it's the truth. You know it's the truth. We need Sir Creamsicles. It's curious because in theory people want raids, so we'll see how raids go. Damn, Veilbreaker came out almost 2 months ago now. Whew. Wild to think about it. I already have a Haladroid to melt in a puddle. I'm curious to see if they do raids and if they end up being good. Or if they end up re-releasing the old raids with like tweaks and they're good. But we don't know for sure. It'll be interesting at least. And if they're gonna be on like you can only play it once a week, then I'll just be sad. They need to stop time weekly gating things that people want to play. But hey, free-to-play games do that, so I cry. I cry every time. I cry every time. So we should do a dev recap video or a Devstream recap video. Yep. Okay, we'll do that. They should have more Clem and less Call. Need endless raids. I wonder how that would go. What that would even mean. Just redo the raid over and over. Or just like or would you want to like enemies just keep getting harder, so like survival, right? That'd be kind of curious what they could do, like replayable with buff per room roguelike endgame thing, right? Which is like maybe that's kind of what they want out of Duveri, but doesn't seem like it. They could do a tower. You're right, how fucking mobile games and whatnot have just like a survival tower, like how certain types of games have those. Each floor you get a certain buff, and then every like 5 floors, I don't know, maybe there's a buff or a super buff and a boss, and then eventually you'll just get like one clapped. And like maybe you start off fresh, right? You collect and upgrade mods each floor, right? That's a roguelike system they could 100% do for Warframe, right? You start in with a build or like weapons either of your choice or given by the game, and each floor you either get a mod or an upgrade or a weapon, right? Something like that. Who knows? There's a lot of ideas around what could be a game mode. There's a lot of things you could just create out of the top of your head, but who knows how viable or like if they'd ever be able to do it. And that was just like, hey, it's something they could do. Because I was just thinking about like roguelikes in regard to, and like daily or like upgrade systems and whatnot in regards to a roguelike style game in regards to Duveri, because they said Duveri is going to be roguelike-ish. Yeah, and fucking the first Descendant definitely has better boss fights than Warframe already. They're like basic and understandable, but they're better, right? But Warframe can't have super OP boss fights because you can just one-shot everything in Warframe. So it's like, is Warframe truly doomed to fail for like endgame content forever because of how broken their numbering and modding system is? It might be, dude. What is good amp arcanes? I have no clue. I'm not a huge amp guy. Hi, buddy. What's up? How's my Reuben? You gonna lie down, buddy? Yes, you're a good pup. You're all good, bud. Okay. You gonna have a nap? Come on. Have a little nap, buddy. Oh, he's going to have his nap. He's like, okay. He's a good boy. I honestly, I can't even remember what amp arcanes I have on. There's a couple good ones, I just straight can't remember. Yeah, I wish they'd allow Necramech in every mission. They talked about it at one point. I don't know if they ever would. I was like, maybe they're getting ready for Necramech in every mission by nerfing AoE. You lie down, Reuben. Hey, buddy. You gonna go upstairs? Yeah, let me follow my dog and see what's up. Maybe he's trying to get me to take him out or something. One sec. Truman's just trying to beg for the snacks upstairs. He's just being a silly goose. I think Prof Taker's pretty good. Yeah, it's a good system. It's like HP goes through phases. That's how literally every Warframe fight has to be. HP locks, phases, and then... Yeah. Same with the Angels, right? You kill in 2 or 3 goes. Similar idea, but different. That's how Warframe bossing kind of has to be. They do it with Archons, the middle and the back of the HP pool, so you can't one-shot them instantly either. Kind of. So is Genshin game fun? Yeah, it's fun if you like anime RPG style killing everything. It's not fun if you want to have every character, because it's definitely pay-to-win gacha. So it's like if you're good with getting a team and then building from there, then yeah, you're fine. If not, run away. Run away. Yeah, Jackal too. Most Warframe boss fights, Eidolons, right? They keep disappearing, reappearing at certain intervals. Yeah, a lot of games do have that. Most games do. Which makes sense, like introduce different abilities and different phases, right? But a lot of Warframe phases are just like more of just HP blocks and then teleporting. Mainly with Eidolons. They do get a little harder, but and like they unlock some abilities, so it's usually how it goes. Not bad. It just feels a bit samey after a while. But like in Genshin, a lot of the different phases is like, oh, now the enemy's attacks or like the boss's attacks completely change, and it's a completely different like boss fight even. But Warframe just adds like more attacks or variation, so they don't do it as competently comparatively. But it's also harder to do in Warframe because of how Warframe is created. Warframe's really just a little cursed. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little cursed to be like fucking hard to develop for based on just how it is. It just is, for sure. And that is, as you can tell, based on how slow this year has been, that has clearly been a big issue for Warframe. It's hard to develop meaningful content for Warframe, and dear God has these past couple of years shown that. They just have not managed to do it. They released an update that like was big for a month or two, you know, the new war, pretty big, but there wasn't much content with it, so it was like a huge drop off after. Shit, it sucks, but oh, it's so hard to develop for this game. Okay. Let's create a Devstream recap video, and then that can go live. Ooh, I have a Genshin video I want to go live to later. I just drop the Genshin video now. Actually, maybe I'll do that. I'll just drop the Genshin video now. And then I'll have the recap video up after anyways. Give me uno momento, por favor. Thank you, Streamerino, Chatterino. I forgot I had this video. I want to release it at like 12. It's just going over Nahida and Yoimiya. Ooh, there's a new Genshin event too. That's what I was gonna make a video on for like later tonight. Hey! New Genshin VidPack video is out! If you guys would be so nice as to like and subscribe. Well, like the video if you want, or comment, I don't know. I would appreciate that. As I am just a tiny, tiny Genshin Impact content. Yeah, a lot of the Warframe update looks interesting. I just wish there was more to it. And I wish stuff didn't get pushed back all the time. Because when Warframe pushes it back, it's not like for a week, or like for like a couple of weeks, or like maybe a month. It's for like years sometimes, or like multi-months. Because Duveri is probably going to come in like February, you think? I doubt January, but it could drop January, but maybe February now. I'm a little faster in Hydron or Onslaught. Depends how competent your team is. If they're really good, probably Onslaught. If they're not as good, probably Hydron. But I think Onslaught usually is better. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I just like Onslaught more. But like, because everything's higher levels, you do need to do more damage, like ESO and SO. So if you do ESO, things are going to be higher level, so you need to be able to actually kill them with your weapons, or your teammates to be able to kill them. So it's like, Hydron's easier. Depends what you're looking for. For sure, depends what you're looking for. But that's okay. So let's go over finally. Uncanny post. Nice. Finally, okay. Finally, we will go over the drops, the Devstream recap. Makes sense, I'm MR chasing at this point? Yeah. It's kind of same, that's why I'm just taking a break. Just like covering Warframe, not daily Warframe anymore. I used to be I was daily Warframe for the past year or two when I like quit my old job because I was like, I can do that now, but there's not enough for me that I want to do right now or like that is happening in Warframe to justify me being daily. Like I could make videos daily, don't get me wrong. I could do a lot of top X lists, which I still want to do, and like make Warframe weapons, just chat videos and overview, whatever. I can just always do stuff, but it's just like, I don't have the drive for that right now, you know? I'm more like keeping up with Warframe update news for now, until new stuff drops. But hey, everyone's different, so hey. Let's go over the Devstream recording. So I'm gonna ignore chat for probably until the recording's done. So I thank you for being here. I love you. Hugs and kisses. But not really. Don't fucking touch me. But yeah, let me record now. So I'm not ignoring you. I'm just recording. I'm just recording. Oh god, don't want to shake out any earrings. Oh well. Okay, let's go over the update. Hey everyone, Pupsker here. We're finally doing Devstream 165. We're doing the Devstream recap, and people are gonna be angry. Duveri Paradox, just right out the gate, was pushed to 2023. Right? It's not happening this summer, or this winter of 2022. It's happening next year, 2023. Probably in January, February. Hopefully February, January, maybe March. We don't know. Just we know it's been pushed back. 2023. Feels bad, man. There's no huge meaningful crossplay update news, but they're going to be testing it eventually soon, hopefully. PC, PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. So hopefully soon they're going to be expanding the testing for crossplay onto the other consoles. But that's like the major news, I would say. And I just wanted to get that out of there because, you know, that might anger a lot of people. It's hard to say, but I wanted to go through that. So, right. Alerts over there, interception, right? Look at that, pretty good stuff. You can get Exilus Weapon Adapter Blueprint or Secondary Arcane Adapter. So run those if you want, don't if you don't want to. It's up to you, of course, usual stuff there. But we have the quick Warframe update, like TLDR. I want to go over this, and then we'll go over their Twitter stuff, and then I'll quickly go over the video, right? Because there was a lot of visuals that I want to go over as well. Just a lot of things I wanted to go over in this one. Lua's Prey revealed. This is going to be the next big update. This is going to be the December update. Lua's Prey. This is going to be exciting winter, Tenno. Today, during Devstream 165, Community Director Megan and Devstream crew announced a number of important development updates regarding the future of the Origin system. Crucially, they revealed a new update coming later this year, as well as a new timeline for the release of the highly anticipated The Duveri Paradox. In case you missed it, we've got all the details below. Honestly, I'll probably have to make another video going over why everyone's super angry at Warframe again, because people are angry about Warframe again. Missed development times, missed development, etc. The State of Duveri. You know it's good when they title it The State of Duveri. The Duveri Paradox is currently deep in development, makes sense, and it will ultimately include even more unique features than those announced during TennoCon 2022. However, in order to make this the strongest update possible, we've made the decision to delay its release until 2023. With Duveri shaping up to be very different from our previous open worlds, this additional development time will help us deliver the experience you deserve. In light of this news, winter 2022 will see the release of a totally new update. So Warframe, as always, missed their development time for a big update. And it looks like, much like the new war, this is going to be released 4 years after they initially announced it. So honestly, it makes sense why everyone's gonna be angry at Warframe. They just haven't been able to live up to their development probably ever in most people's eyes. So a lot of people are just gonna be angry. Makes sense. They always keep missing development times. They announce things years way too early. TennoCon 2021 should have been what TennoCon 2022 was, right? This TennoCon, we should have been going over Duveri Paradox, crossplay, cross-save, mobile release. It blows my mind that Warframe always covers things so early in development, and they get so much hate from the community for it, because they can just never actually hit good deadlines. They just announced things way too early. So yeah, it's rough, but this is another case of Warframe messed up. And yeah. So as you can see, this is the next development cycle. Lua's Prey, winter 2022. The Duveri Paradox, 2023. They aren't even saying winter 2023. They're just like, when we get it. So that's what I'm saying. Maybe it'll be March and beyond. Hopefully not, but who knows. And then cross-platform testing. Testing continues. That's literally like, that is it. That's the big stuff. But there is more. Like, Wolf Warframe. Upcoming Lua's Prey update will finally allow you to take control of the long-awaited wolf-inspired Warframe Varuna. Originally scheduled for release as part of the Duveri Paradox, Varuna will instead be making an early debut alongside her signature weapons, Alt Helmet Ephemera, Void Shell Skin, plus keep an eye out for her new Levirian entry. I mean, pretty normal stuff. Warframe is cutting the Duveri Paradox in half. Seems like they're doing that a lot lately for big updates because they couldn't meet development times, and they're giving us some stuff early. So yeah, damn, I'm just can't wait for all the comments on the Warframe videos and like everything, because like D's just gonna get roasted for so long and they won't stop getting roasted. It keeps happening. Keeps happening. Other features: a soft prequel to Duveri, Lua's Prey also introduced a number of other features, including a new area on Lua where you'll take the Conjunction Survival game mode. 2 new game modes. Pretty cool, but they're survivals. Zaku Deluxe, new Lotus skin, Nightwave Nora's Mix Volume 3, and new Void Shell skins and more. We'll go over all of that more so after. In addition to Lua's Prey, our cross-platform play testing is continuing, with more to come as we integrate additional platform features. A full working cross-save system is currently targeted for release in 2023. Say, a full working cross-save system is currently targeted for release in 2023. You know what that means? It might be pushed off to 2024. Because, okay, if they announced it in 2021, could be pushed off to 2024 and even 2025, knowing DE at this point. So they still plan for having like cross-save out in 2023, which also means cross-play out in 2023, right? But what does this mean anymore, right? Sorry, but like, what does this even mean? Feels bad, but we'll see if that gets delayed even more, as does everything else these days in Warframe. So I don't think this actually means anything, sadly. They just can't release updates in time. So that was like the things I had to get out there for Devstream 165. Here is the smaller stuff. So this is the Echoes of Veilbreaker update, which, hey, it comes November 2nd. At least there's some stuff to do. We aren't getting like left out in the dark. Feels good. I know, the beginning of this Devstream recap is like negative as hell and kind of sad, but it is what it is, right? Daily reminder, if Warframe's legitimately making you sad, or you hate the fact that they're just doing everything and you're just tweaking out, you hate it so much, you're pissed off, might want to take a break from the game, right? If it's actually affecting you, take a break from the game, because that's not good. It is just a game at the end of the day, and there's a lot out there, better, worse, or more fun than Warframe, depending on what you're doing, so keep that in mind. Now, Echoes of Veilbreaker. It'll have the new Venkra, Tel, and Sprog fights in Break Narmer missions. You'll get a sniper as Call, and you'll fight these two with Call. Cool. Weapon skins coming to the market. We'll go over that after in the full video, of course. New Steinax Alt Helmet. Meh. New Chipper offerings, which are cool. The 2 Shard Ephemeras look awesome. The Scott Landing Craft, I think that's, I think that's a good one. It'll look nice. It'll look nice. Break Narmer feedback changes. Cool. You can fast travel to Call's Garrison. Makes sense, makes sense. Call Captura and Captura Quality of Life. Hog. It's actually sick. And Ember Starter Pack. That's just another, like, buy starter pack. Who cares really, right? Good for, like, new players, but it doesn't matter if you've played the game for a while. Now, this is going to be the big winter update, which is separate from Echoes of Veilbreaker coming next week. So Echoes of Veilbreaker, tiny update, more of a call mission and quality of life update, right? Tiny update. Lua's Prey coming December, not a huge update, but it's a good update, depending on what you're looking for. We have the 51st Warframe, the wolf-inspired Warframe, Varuna. Her signature primary and melee weapons. We saw her melee. Her primary is like a heck, I believe. It's a little heck variant. Looks like it. Void Shell skin. Looks pretty cool. Alt Helmet, Ephemera, Liverian, right? All cool stuff, cool stuff. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We are getting 2 new survival nodes, right? 2 new game modes. That's all that's coming this winter. Gameplay-wise is new Warframe and 2 new game modes. So that will be A new narrative-driven room. Oh, they made it seem pretty cool. New questy type stuff. Necramech eligible. Okay, you can spawn in Necramechs in the 2 new Lua zones. Nice. Unique gameplay mechanics. Yeah, that's right. Like, we'll have, what are they going over? Buffs within the, like, little Duvary zones? Yeah, we'll see. Zaku Deluxe and Lotus skin. They look nice. We'll take a look. Grendel rework Ureli changes, making them more viable, less bad. Nightwave Nora Mix Volume 3, new credit offering protocol skins. Okay, cool, but it's just more Nightwave. And new Void Shell skins. Yeah, just more Void Shell skins. So, not a ton. Okay, it's gonna be a slow 2022, so that's why you'll probably see me playing and streaming a lot of Genshin, if less Warframe. Feels bad. And then we have Lotus Deluxe. Look at that. There's gonna be so much fan art, and you know what? I don't think a lot of it's gonna be safe for work. So this is like Lotus Deluxe, kind of like Zaku Deluxe in, you know, look at that. Skeleton is untintable back with subtle glow like Zaku, right? Zaku-esque. Hips for days, you know, just a little bit of cover. There's gonna be so much porn, okay? I just have to say it outright. There's gonna be so much. With like this style of clothing, there's gonna be an insane amount of Rule 34 on the internet. So just it's already expecting that. Insane amount. Because like, come on. It'll be really fun watching Lotus pop up with this like in-game. So I'm definitely grabbing that as soon as I possibly can. Hype. So this is their thing we went over earlier. It's not much to go over there. Look at that. More Quest to Conquer Cancer. It's pretty much done, you know? Pretty much done. Status of cross-platform play. Yeah, this was the only real update they had. Which kind of like, not a good update because we already knew this, right? The update was future platform tests will be occurring at the discretion of the dev team, similar to the impromptu PC and Xbox tests. So randomly, PlayStation and Switch will get their update testing whenever. So yeah, they really teased this shit like it was actually meaningful. Like, remember when Megan was like, oh, don't get ahead of yourself, Reb, don't get ahead of yourself. We have to talk about this last. When in reality, it's just like, yeah, there's going to be testing when there's testing. It wasn't an actual update. We knew this. Like, no offense, but this isn't an update at all. Like, this is a zero-sum update. If you keep saying we're going to test things when we test things, I mean, it's not an update. You're just reiterating the fact that you'll test things when you'll test things. So I guess if you want to count it as a new thing, they're confirming that they will eventually, hopefully soon, be testing PlayStation and Switch. But I mean, like, we kind of already knew that, because, well, you think they're just going to drop it out of nowhere? They can't do that. It'll break everything. So that was the big brunt of the updates. And yeah, there's the alerts. Okay, there's the alerts. Sweet screenshot, right? Sweet. And then Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff. So that was the big update stuff all at once. And it was pretty minimal, right? It wasn't anything huge, and I think a lot of people were not impressed, and Warframe's probably gonna get a lot of hate. So that's what I'm saying, like, if you're legit, like, angry, and you're seething, and you just hate the development right now, good time to take a break, right? Like, if the game's affecting you, take a break. Just don't play it. just don't. Take a break if it's ruining your mental or anything like that, right? Because this was the entire update. The entirety of the dev stream, right? It just started off and they were just like casually chatting for a while, right? They were dressed up. There were like a lot of big donations, like from Quakeslate. Nice, like $1,500 donation. There's my cute little Quest to Conquer Cancer floof, right? So they just started off the going over stuff. We're almost hitting 100,000 on QTCC, like just regular stuff. They went over Echoes of the Veilbreaker coming November 2nd. Some interesting stuff, like look at the weapon skins, nice. Daily reminder, YouTube is updated so that now on YouTube, the videos, shorts, and live, these are 3 separate tabs. So in case you're ever curious, that's updated now. So yeah, I just wanted to shout out meaningful stuff like that. And yeah, a lot of people donated and went ham on today's stream. It started off at like 88 grand on the QTCC, ended up at like 95. So yeah, everyone who donated a lot, you whales, good job, and nice, but crazy. So as you can see, this is the new call mission fighting like the Vanken Sprague bosses, right? You pick up a Kuva sniper, ooh, and then you just go ham. Was it an Avex? Okay, you pick up the Avex, and this is the Venkritel boss fight. I don't think a lot of people are gonna love this. I'm not gonna lie. This is just like very calmly, slowly fighting a boss. You can go ham, you can go melee and throw grenades, so it's a lot better, but I think Warframe is going to get a lot of hate for this just because it's a really slow boss fight, and it's just like, you're slowly sniping at him. So I think they're going to get a lot of hate for this. This is the new update gameplay. It's a sniper versus sniper mission. You versus the call. Oh, and then you got to go to that area, right? Got little orbital strikes. And that was what they showed off for the fight. So it's like you fighting, phases, and sniping. So yeah, people are gonna be angry. I already know, because we saw this chat during the live stream. I had it obviously for the main Warframe one too. People were not impressed. Like, people were very mad that this is like the upgrade. Everything's being pushed back. Like, the Warframe team this year, I think, has had the most negative PR they've ever had. Some deserved, some undeserved, but like, definitely, yeah, it's rough. It's a rough year for DE, man. It must feel really bad being on the community team and then like the dev team, because like, it's a lot of negativity. As a Warframe creator, it's a lot of negativity whenever we go over update stuff and whenever we go over recent Warframe stuff. But hey, new skins for weapons, right? New weapon skins, more skins. Yeah, that's right, more skins. So people are pissed because Warframe's become less gameplay and more skins, and it shows. It really shows. So then they go over skins. These are cool. Those are getting added to Call Garrison, right? Cool. But again, it's just more skins. And this is another ephemera, right? Like, look at those. Or like, no, this is a cape and the other one's an ephemera. Shardbane, Shard Hex. No, they're both ephemeras. My bad. So both two new cool ephemeras, right? Like Shawl, Shard ephemeras. They look nice, right? Ooh, yeah, dude. And then they just slowly talked about, this is, see, another thing, like Ember release pack. This will give you Ember and some mods and stuff, right? Like all of this, the call, capture, and capture QOL. It's just some capture QOL. It's good, but it's all really minor. Like none of this is huge. So the November update is going to be like done and over with in like a day or two, do you think? Yeah, like it just kind of sucks. It's a QOL update mainly with like skins, but this is all the gameplay coming November 2nd, it looks like. Just right here. The break and armor changes and like QOL and this stuff is nice, but like this is the only gameplay that we're getting November 2nd, so it's, if you're waiting on like update to return to Warframe, this isn't it, right? That'll be like December, and there will be some to do. So I know a lot of people are a little disappointed about this, and you know, fair enough. Yeah, people are like, oh gee, just look at fucking everyone throwing out the GGs. Oh god. Oh no. No. Oh god. So as you could tell, a lot of GG. I can't remember if that was for like the drop or just like for the update, but Warframe dating sim when. Yeah, chat's like not the happiest they've ever been. Copium. And then like Warframe was memeing them, so yeah. And then this was like what they announced, like Duvary Paradox isn't coming 2022. And I'm afraid to go over how the chat looked in like the previous stream if we go over, but I'll try to pull it up at the end of this stream. But hey, this is the big one that we already went over. Like, Lewis Prey update stuff, right? Looks pretty cool. Nice. We went over all that. They are going over the Wolf Warframe and the 4D model, like the 3D models, I mean. Not 4D, what the hell's wrong with me? And they're like, oh, cool. Each of the heads is going to be like kind of specifically named and have some like little shtick to it. So look at this one, has a big canine tooth. That one a mouth wrap. That one eye patch. Oh, nose ring. They all have different like looking faces. They're all their own unique model. Right, so like they should be incorporated and will be incorporated into their gameplay a little bit. But so far we got zero gameplay, like none at all. None at all. Not a single bit of gameplay was shown off for her, because that's going to be shown off most likely next dev stream. Hey, they talked about like the lore, Liverian lore that's going to come with her, so it'll involve that person. You remember from Duvary? The Duvary, or is it oh, I can't remember, from like the new war. You remember from the past of Warframe? I don't, because my mind's broken. So that was a lot of what they went over. And these will be like the 2 new survival nodes. Oh, my dog's going ham upstairs. Right? These are the 2 new survival modes. you'll be able to spawn a Necramech only on those 2 nodes, unlike Lua Apollo. You guys like the ship? Not bad. I'm gonna get that ship, right? Woo! And this tile, the unique tile set, right? Awesome. But the actual unique stuff is like you can spawn your Veilbreaker, or sorry, Necramech. And this is the update coming winter. So this isn't this next update now. This is like later. Oh my god, my dog's going ham. It's going absolutely crazy, dear god. So yeah, this is just like, this is the update. Unique enemies spawn every 5 minutes. You have to kill them or else they drain your survival faster. If you stay in the little bubble, you get little buffs. And there's like little updates, stuff around that. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty minimal. So, I mean, I gotta yell at my dog, okay? He's upstairs. I have to be loud if he wants to hear me. Hopefully the mic didn't pick that up. Hopefully I muted it properly. So, I mean, yeah, it's just more of like a mission type with like a little bit of a unique style to it. So, yeah, Vruna's melee. We already saw that. Cool. There's her primary. It'll be like a Kortak, right? Little sentient looking Kortak. So, that's cool. That's cool. The stuff you expect. There is Zaku Deluxe. All right, looks nice. Looks really cool. But I mean, it's more skin stuff. I feel like, sadly, Warframe, a lot of the updates are becoming less content and more skins. And it's been like that for a little bit. So that's why you'll probably see less YouTubers playing, less everyone streaming it. And you'll see a lot of negativity going forward for a lot of people still, so feels bad. When I was like watching the stream, I was just fucking on my phone half the time, because like their dev streams aren't worth watching a lot of the time. That's kind of feels bad, man. Anyways, they went back to like that development cycle thing. Oh, was that the Lotus? Oh, there's Lotus. There's new Lotus skin. But again, it's just another skin, so like whatever. So yeah, more skins, more skins, more skins. They're bringing back self-damage, possibly. Not 100%, they're experimenting, okay? Self-damage will never one-shot you. The cluster things won't do any damage. The max damage it'll do is 75%, right? So, yeah, I mean, that's cool. That's cool, that's cool. If you do a direct hit, max 75%. So, it's not 100% coming into the game. They're thinking about it. This would make it so that stuff like sure-footed, prime sure-footed, only affects enemies hitting you with AoE. Because, like, AoE on self-stagger would be gone. So, something they're experimenting. Who knows if it's ever going to come to the game. Like, straight up, we just do not know. So, yeah, they're doing Grendel rework stuff, right? They're going to make them more viable to play. Same with Ureli, but I barely noticed it. Some shit post on Twitter, I think. People being weird. But yeah, that's just like, yeah, more mag skins, more frost skins, right? We talked about those earlier. Yeah, really, it's a lot of skins. These dev streams have become a little too many skins. Oh, Pablo talked about PvP Conclave. Oh, Pablo come to the rescue, thank God. Both me and Gyro are sick, so couldn't be on stream today. But one niche thing I didn't get to share is Conclave changes. Disabled shield gating, fixed Electrocroc triggering itself, fixed gas values, disable Wolf Sledge and Boltis, fixed Toxin Slam in one shot. And they straight up brought the handgun pistol skin to the game. You guys see this shit? Like a straight up Deagle looking skin. So Protocol Techna pistol skin. The Glack skin is happening. Like all the real gun skins. I think that's like a sawed-off shotgun. I think that's like a fucking semi-auto like Tech 9 styled more gun. Or like a, God, Mac 10, I don't know. So it looks like real looking gun skins are coming. Look at that shit. It's like a Mac 11 maybe? Is that kind of gun skin? Yeah, so it looks like they're bringing gun skins in. So that's cool. That's cool. But like, more skins. It's kind of depressing that dev streams have become more skins and less dev stream. We already talked about this. There's nothing actually to talk about with crossplay, cross-platform stuff. Updates are happening. They're going to test it. Like, okay. As always, it's going to be tested. They're going to test it. Cool, dude. It'll be tested. They're going to begin testing between other platforms. And I was just bringing up the point here that Warframe's seeing the lowest player count probably in the past couple of years. So if they can't bring it out and update more content in a more timely manner when they finish cross-save, cross-play and all that, hopefully there's more Warframe, but They have to be able to survive these next 4 years. And Warframe's been in a bad trajectory for a while. So yeah, this is old lighting versus new lighting. They're gonna give you the option for classic lighting engine. And yeah, so that's gonna be a thing. Oh my god, my dog's a crackhead. And they had it there for Duveri as well. So that's cool. We already kind of knew about this. Sarah and Valkyrie Prime being next Prime Resurgence frames. Cool, cool, cool. Movember's 2022. I think this is like pretty much all the content that they had. And then I just like talking about how everyone in the Warframe community is pretty pissed these days. And you know what? This is only gonna hurt them more. Because like they keep missing, Warframe's been the worst at ever hitting development timeframes. And they've always done stuff too early. The new war, Duveri Paradox, mobile, crossplay, cross-save. They announce things way too early. Always has been, always will be. They've gotten so much hate for it, and they've never learned from it, so they deserve it all, like, obviously. Not like the actual bad stuff, just like the bad development team, bad time frames. Like, they deserve to get clowned on for it, of course, because they keep missing time frames, they keep pushing things back, and they announce things 4 years ahead of time. So yeah, this is a rough one, my dudes. This is a really rough one. Like, it was good stuff that they showed. It's just like Warframe for 2021 has been, or sorry, 2022 has been the worst year for content and the worst year for like amount of playable in-game Warframe content that it has ever had. And it shows. It really shows. So that's why a lot of Warframe content creators are making less Warframe content. That's why people are playing less. That's why everyone's playing other games and more content creators are quitting out of Warframe. So yeah, I'm just taking breaks until there's more Warframe content and I cover Warframe stuff. So yeah, it sucks that this is what's happening, but the game's on a downward spiral. And I think until crossplay, cross-save, mobile, and all of that is out, and they can properly put resources into development of the game, like the actual gameplay of the fucking game, then it'll start going better. But I think it's going to go downward spiral for another year or two until crossplay, cross-save, mobile all releases. And then when that happens is when Warframe's chance to actually have like an upbringing or resurgence in players will happen. I don't think Duveri is going to have a massive resurgence, enough for it to matter. I don't think any updates will until like crossplay, cross-save, and mobile is out, so people can play Warframe whenever on whatever thing they want. The big thing is cross-save. Crossplay is nice, but cross-save so people can play on whatever. That's like the big crux of it, so until all of that happens, who freaking knows, but Warframe has had the saddest development year this year. And it kind of feels bad, man. But they deserve to get clowned on a bit for sure. And yeah, so that's it for this Warframe Devstream recap video. I'll get it up as soon as I really can, right? But yeah, it's a very feels bad man day. It really is. And there's not much to say around that. It just is kind of sad, you know? Hopefully Warframe can figure their stuff out, get stuff out. But hey, if we're cursed, we're cursed, eh? That is what it is. So like, sub, favorite, check out all the other stuff. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's crazy though, how I'm behind Warframe is. Okay. Let's see, did I hear about Retalius? Yeah, he quit, no shock though. Like any Warframe creator that like barely does anything in like the past 2 years, I mean, I don't really consider them a Warframe creator anyways, right? Because they're just like a content creator. Retalius hasn't been a Warframe creator in ages. He's just been making music and chilling. But like, he hasn't been Warframe in ages. He's just officially announced he's done with Warframe. But yeah, most content creators have slowed down on Warframe because there's not any new content in Warframe. And it gets boring after a while just doing the same old thing. Because like, I don't know if, like most Warframe content comes down if you're doing like build videos or like going over weapons and stuff. They're like the same video, but like just a little bit different, right? Builds are barely different, but they can be a little bit different. The weapon's barely different, but it can be a little bit different. And it has like a little bit of a niche or like a little side thing. But that's kind of how content creation goes. Once you do one thing for too long, or like one thing remains unchanging for too long, it just kind of grinds away, you get bored. Meh. But crossplay, cross-save news, yeah, until we get cross-save, I think Warframe's still gonna hit their downward spiral, so feels bad, man, feels bad. Yeah. Because there wasn't any new crossplay, cross-save news. They tried to make it out like there was, but there wasn't actually. There was zero new crossplay, cross-save news. Other than we're gonna test stuff eventually. So it's like, oh, you're gonna do what you were gonna do the whole time, but like, now you're saying it's soon, hopefully? Okay. So, nothing new. Yeah, so I feel bad for like a lot of the people who maybe are like hugely emotionally invested into Warframe and they're just like being real like doomers about the game and it's actually affecting them. So like that's kind of feels bad, man. I guess it's affected my income, but I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'll jump games if I ever am like done with Warframe or like get a IT job again, right? But for people who are like identify, I guess, with Warframe and are like being hella negative, like the game's beaten with them, yeah, you should probably take a break. If the game's like affecting your mental and stuff, you should definitely take a break. Because no video game in which you have no professional tie-in should like ruin your day or like your month or week too much. Yeah, you know, hopefully that makes sense. My incoherent rambling. Don't think anything's broken, at least. At least Warframe didn't break anything. They just didn't update anything. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like most Warframe devs, like actual developers, just don't look at Warframe comments. I wouldn't be too surprised these days. But hey. I'm kind of wondering, I'm like, where should I go? I want to see the YouTube channel comments for like Warframe. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot it's in live because they live streamed it. I keep forgetting Warframe or YouTube has this new layout for like videos, lives, shorts, and stuff like that. This was a live stream. Yeah, a lot of like the comments are just like, yeah, like stuff's cool, but people want new content. Like it's all just cross-save. Yeah, not bad though. Okay, first female Warframe, now self-damage. Come on, DE. Oh god. Look how you use your brains. Oh no. I'll say. Hey, what? Where's the enhanced render? I want to be like, where did they talk about? There it is, the crossplay info. And everyone's like, wait, what? Not until 2023. Yeah, people are still pissed. Cross-save fall 2023. How does this affect Konzu launch? Cross-save progression? New question. Everyone's like, wait, no news. Oh no. I feel as if every major update gets delayed and DE tries to give us bite-sized morsels of whatever is done, try to use that to keep people into the game. Yeah. No, they are quite literally doing that. Because they've done that and they've like told that they've done it multiple times. They're like, this was meant to be in the big update, but we're giving it to you now because we can't get the big update done. This has happened multiple times. Like, Warframe is straight up failed the like community, right? Because they keep saying this is going to happen and then they drop the ball on it. Right? It's Warframe's too many missed deadlines and failed promises right now that they don't have a lot of community like positive feedback, which is fair. And people are just like real negative. And it's like, yeah, I mean, I don't care that much, but I'm just gonna be talking about like the objective fact that they keep missing everything and like they keep like breaking promises. But yeah, we'll have another video going over like the death of Warframe. I was like, will Warframe last 5 more years? Question mark. Well, how about referring changes back to ammo and blast radius? Oh, people are just gonna yell. Yeah, small Ureli fixes. I don't even like, they didn't even care enough about the Ureli fixes to mention exactly what the Ureli and Grendel ones were. They went over them briefly, but it's like, they're so minor. It's like, yeah, you can go and operate a roll on Merlina finally and you won't get kicked off. Like, cool. Nothing lasts forever. Yeah, it is what it is. Stream starts at 4, nice. Like, it's, you know it's rough when, like, all of the positive comments are like, those skins look really good. Oh, the skins look nice. And, like, not a single one of the, like, top comments are like, man, this game looks great. This gameplay update looks great. No, not a single, like, major top comment is anything about the actual gameplay. Other than, like, where's the Marlena one? Yeah, this is the only one. They're like, thank God. Oh no. Yeah, there's a lot of goofy stuff. It's kind of silly that half the dev stream is going over skins nowadays, though. Oh well. At least the Genshin Impact dev streams are like faster, shorter, and then go over everything quickly. DE could learn from the Genshin Impact dev streams. DE should learn from Genshin Impact. And how to make money, too. Oh well. Do I have data to back up the assertion that people are on the whole are mad? No, I'm just saying people are mad. My God. I'm just saying, people are pissed. I got the comments, but I'm not breaking down any statistical averages. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't give a shit. If you want the averages, I've gone over them the past couple of years. Warframe used to make way more money, and they've just gone down. But they don't, guess what? Warframe doesn't give out any fucking player money numbers anymore. Do you want to guess why? It's because it started going down, and then, and then they got sold off. So the past 4 or 5 years has been a downward spiral. It's just been like a statistical fact, right? I think it was like maybe the past 3, 4... I'm trying to think of when they got sold to Leiwa. Or like when Leiwa, it was Leiwa, right? Sold it to Tencent. It was between 2018, 2019, which was the last like increase. Maybe it was like 2017 actually, but yeah. Warframe itself has just been going down these past 4 years. So players are pissed. Oddly enough, the videos that any video talking about any sort of Warframe stuff, people are yelling about development. So people are pissed. I'm sorry. The game's lost more money than it ever has these past 3 years, so that's not a good sign. That means people are angry. But again, they don't release their numbers anymore. Damn it, Tencent. Yeah, it feels bad, man. But hey, you can look at player numbers for players are angry. The pissed people are the ones who bother to comment. Yeah, and the other ones stop playing the game. Do you understand how that works? People aren't playing the game's failing. If people are pissed and people aren't playing the game is failing. That is not a good thing. That is not a positive. That is bad. That is the point. People are pissed and people stop playing the game, buddy. It's none of it's good. That's not a negative or not a net positive when people are angry and people stop playing the game and the game's made less money. I mean, for free games, I think they're really great compared to other games. Yeah, maybe the past while. Like I said, Warframe's a good early to mid game stage. It's just not a good late game game. And it seems like it hasn't been a great mid to early game for a lot of people this past little bit either. But we have to wait until all the big updates happen because Warframe development has been the worst and the slowest it has been these past 2 years. Most likely that's because of Soulframe and because of crossplay, cross-save mobile. And yeah, it really shows because Warframe player numbers are the lowest this year on average. So that kind of sucks, but at least based on Steam charts, the only like place where you can get proper numbers. Warframe hasn't had a single month this year where they averaged over 50,000 players. That kind of sucks. They only had a handful of months last year where they did. Yeah, there you go. If you want numbers, the best we have is Steam charts, and it shows the game's been failing. And then we have Leiwa revenue that we can go back years on to check. But, like, I don't care. I've done those videos already. I'll make a video talking again how people are angry. Yeah, how Warframe's failed their development times again, but... I don't care too much. But, yeah, it's gonna be a little bit of a mess. It's definitely gonna be a bit of a mess, right? I mean, after the whole Cyberpunk shenanigans, everyone should learn some patience. It's on the devs. It's not on the people. It's on the devs for building up expectations and then failing them and releasing things when they are. And it's 100% on Warframe for what they've been doing as well. It's the same as Cyberpunk. It was all the devs' fault and the public announcements. When you announce things really early, when you give false promises, and when you straight up lie, it's not going to look good. D knows that. Cyberpunk knew that. And that's why setting development cycles so early on and like announcing things 3-4 years ahead of time, or even 1 year ahead of time, Duvary Paradox, 2 years ahead of time, it's a bad idea. Or sorry, Duvary Paradox was 2019. Sorry. They announced crossplay, cross-save 1-2 years ahead of time. And yeah, it's awful PR. And Warframe has never gotten good PR from that. Because they're always really good at pushing big updates off, or like giving you minor updates based on the big updates. And that's not good. Okay, so the title is going to be Warframe Delayed Duvary, Devstream 165 recap, and then Varuna Wolf Warframe. Okay, it should be a fitting title. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Anything new about cross-save? No. It's still slated for 2023. That's about it. So hopefully DE releases cross-save in 2023. That would be nice. But they might not. Because they're known, they can just delay anything, and they aren't good with development estimates, so that doesn't matter. I'd say more marketing team than the devs. It's the same part at this point. Creative director is the development team. Sorry, that's Rebecca and the Devstream team too now. And they have devs on the Devstream. I don't know if you're aware of this. That's what the point of the Devstreams are. They have a creative director who is Rebecca, who's the fucking head of stuff. And if you're gonna say the creative director is marketing only, I'm sorry to sell you, dude, but that isn't correct. Say Rebecca being on the Devstreams, being the creative director, is kind of the more than just marketing. Yeah, it's everything. It's everything. Naturally, it's probably like the big heads at trying to make timelines and everything, blah blah blah, but none of that matters. It's all failed promises. Okay, let's see. I gotta render out the Devstream video. Hey everyone, Pupsker here. We're finally doing Devstream. There's not much to say around that. It just feels bad. Go to all the other stuff. Thank you, yeah. Oh god, it's gonna be a 26.5 minute video. You start playing again a month ago and find out it's basically circling the drain. Oh, Warframe has been going downhill the past 3 years. It's nothing new. Like, it's legitimately nothing new. We had the Lewa revenue reports. It's just like Warframe hasn't been recovering yet. And in theory, the time when it'll actually be recovering is when like cross save will happen, and when they actually have some actual gameplay updates. But Warframe lately has been less gameplay and more skins, so it's been hard to play the game. Because like most content updates are more skins than content. And it's been really concerning for a lot of people, myself included. That's why I'm playing more games that aren't Warframe. Ooh, maybe I become a Genshin Impact creator. Oh god. Rip. And that's why like more content creators are just quitting Warframe, right? R.I.P. Iflin, he'll be back whenever there's an update, in theory, for gameplay. R.I.P. Retalius, he's gone. He stopped playing for a while. But I mean, he already stopped for a while, so. A lot of the content creators that are like quitting have already quit for a while, so. It's like expected, right? But like Warframe's had less players and less everything in the past X years, so. Yeah, it's just concerning, man. It's hard to like talk positively about the game when everything's just negative. And a lot of the positive things that keep coming out are fucking skins. When it's like, who cares? I don't give a shit that I'm getting a Glock skin. It's not gonna save the fucking game. Giving me a goddamn Mac 11 skin's not gonna fucking make me love the gameplay and save the game. So they haven't been releasing enough dev stuff. It doesn't have enough content, yeah. It's possible Warframes hit their acquisition cap and they can't acquire people anymore faster enough. So, RIP. Oh no, I already ate food, sadly. Feels bad. Right now it's render time for the video. I know, it's little feels bad on Warframe. Little feels bad. Oh no. Man, I feel bad for Warframe though. Oh no, it just gets boring creating content on the same type of job. It's the opposite. It's very realistic and very easy to turn content creation into a full-time job. It's not all what it's about. It just gets boring. But then again, I haven't had a single job that I haven't gotten bored at. I must say, content creation, for how boring it can be some days, is way fucking better than working my old retail job, my dude. Still getting more money than like a decent amount of money in AdSense. So it's like I'm not fucked or anything. It's just like I don't think you're looking at like what's actually the issue. I'm good. I can just create other content. That's not the issue. The issue is Warframe is a game. Doesn't have a good content cycle for a live service. It's cute that you deflected to a random thing though. But I guess I was talking about content creation. But a lot of people who quit content creation for Warframe stopped being full-time for like ages ago. Or like stopped being daily or something like that ages ago. Retalius, because I'm mainly talking about Retalius. So. Because content creation is irrelevant to the side of like the development of the game, because you can ignore it completely. You're conflating two, but like they don't actually need to touch, right? If you want to do only update content or only like stuff like that, that's fine. But you can just do meme content around Warframe. I think a good example would be Mr. Warframe guy, right? You could do those videos to the end of time. You'd be fine. Just as an example. But Warframe updates and the update cycle and the like players are separate from content creation in that sense. It's just like you get bored. Warframe just gets boring for a lot of people. I'm just jumping all over though. Don't pay me too much mind. And yeah, you can always refresh guides in 2. Yeah, but Josh, you're thinking of gameplay content. Warframe, like YouTube content, true, a lot of it is guides, but that's just gameplay. That's just game in general. People just want to know how to do stuff. And it's just because people like making guides and it's easier. Takes a lot more time to create a fully edited 2 to 5 minute, hyper edit, you know? But yeah, that's why you just stop or rehash. But it's not unfeasible, it's more of a mental block. But it's the opposite of unfeasible. If I probably only did more, or like only kept making guides and stuff like that and rehashing like stuff like that, I'd probably be doing or making more money. So it tends to be the opposite. It's easy to make content from it, not hard. Because I could have a billion more Warframe guides out, rehashing and going over some new stuff, but I just don't want to. It's not necessary. It's not hard, it's easy. It's just you have to actually want to do it. Because you got to remember, my channel mainly was created 3 years ago. It started doing better in Warframe, where I pivoted to it. And that was also creating beginner guides and rehashing all old stuff. It was the first time going over it for me, though. And that's what you got to realize. Not that it's hard, that it's boring after a certain amount of time. I'm just looking up and making thumbnails right now in the background while it's like rendering and stuff. And slowly talking like a crazy person. It's okay. Oh, no, that's not what that was. Open image, new tab. Copy it over. Oh, you are really cute. Oh, hug! There we go. That's a good snackle. Was that a good sausage? He's a good boy, isn't he? Was that a good sausage? Yes, it was. That was a delicious sausage. He loves it. Oh yeah. He could eat all of them. Barely even chews it, I swear. Takes a couple bites and okay, so just chatting. Okay. As a normal Warframe player, I've gone on so many hiatuses, I don't know how content creators do it as a daily thing. Yeah, it's definitely best to go on like hiatuses. Content creation, like I said, it's different from just playing a game. I could make daily videos, but barely play the game. Because I have like a lot of recorded footage. So I could do... And I'll probably do this. I'll just have like random commentary videos. I could have like one for a day. That'd be a little easier, right? You can do that. But it's always different. It depends what you're looking for. It's always a little different. That's why I've said like I've had huge breaks in the past 3 years of not playing Warframe much for like a month at a time or like weeks at a time, where the only time I play it is like an hour or two a day to make a video and like do all that. And then I would stream a different game. Because like I'd have larger breaks from Warframe where it's like more videos and less streaming. So yeah, it always depends on what you're doing. But that's the reason like you've been, like watched my channel or like been paying attention to uploads. You've seen like there's so many more Genshin uploads because I've just been like there's not much to do in Warframe, and I don't feel like making certain videos right now. My video list is still there, and I still have videos I can create. It's just like I don't feel like it right now. I'm a bit bored. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's good to take breaks. Content creator, regular gamer, like it's take breaks, dudes. Take breaks. Especially to the players who like are viscerally angry about Warframe's development cycle, because of like I get it's bad and I clown on it and shit talk it a lot, but like I don't like care too much. Like it's not like affecting me. Unlike the mental or the physical scale. I'm just like, okay. I mainly talk about it in context of like a long-term player, content creator, and like this dude plays the game. No, that's the thing. To become like a content creator in a different game, I just have to go hard. I have to actually know what people search for. Because I think when you're smaller, it's best to go for like search ratings. So I assure you, most people who watch Warframe, my Warframe videos, 99.9%, like 99% are gonna click on the random Genshin, like event guides and stuff like that, right? So, yeah, it's a little different. And it won't even like show up, it's like recommended. Or it will, but they won't click on it because they follow for Warframe. So it's like, you have to build up fan base. It always depends. I don't know. I always like to look at the net zero perspective of nothing matters, I don't matter. Right, doesn't matter at all. You just have to make videos that people will want to watch. And that's the only idea. As like a content creation thing. Yeah, Warframe's ooh man. It's a struggling. Oh, dun 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 dun. I'm just making thumbnails stuff now. Yeah, Warframes will always suffer from the meaningful content trap. Yeah, because like Warframe's just a grind. After a certain point, it feels like there's zero meaningful content, right? That's its current issue. Even updates don't fix that now. The slow release cycle, the meaningful update issue, it has a lot, I guess. But hey, it's still kicking. It's a fun game to play overall. It's just like might need might not only be like a fun game to play for a little bit and then you stop. Ooh, almost done that video. Yeah, it'd be kind of interesting though if Warframe dies when Soulframe comes out, because it just like cannibalizes the player base. That would actually be the funniest shit ever. If Soulframe killed Warframe, could you imagine? The thing that killed Warframe was the developers themselves creating a game that people liked more. Because Warframe is a very niche community within their own area at this point. Because, you know, 9-year game. Oh, that would be so funny. I'm just like, oh god, that'd be the funniest, like, irony ever. Steve goes over, creates Soulframe. Warframe dies. Everyone goes to Soulframe. Then they create another game. They call it Peaceframe. We've had war, we've had soul, and now we need peace. No, I don't think Soulframe's gonna be really weird. Don't think Warframe communities are gonna take interest into it. We have no idea, truly. It's quite possible, though. Because, like, no one knows what the fuck the game is gonna really look like yet. We haven't gotten any actual game yet. We've only gotten, like, graphics and animations. But since it's gonna be slow-paced melee, yeah, I agree. Because Warframe's more of, like, hyper-crack gameplay of just speed, speed, speed. I would say Warframe's pretty fantasy already. But they're different types of fantasy. Right, one's more traditional fantasy, Soulframe, versus like future fantasy. It's like futuristic alien mech fantasy. Oh, Warframe. Such a silly game. I hope they can figure it out in the next year or two. What do I do on Warframe besides selling things for plat? No, it's whatever you feel like doing. It's Warframe, baby. Do whatever you want to do. Well, that's the thing. Warframe's power creeped itself so high. Everything can nuke things so easily, like... Warframe has so many problems with it, fuck. Yeah, like, what do you do? What do you truly do? You create a different game, Soulframe, baby. So I'm pretty excited for Soulframe. It'll be a nice breath of fresh air from your boy Steve and the team. The Soulframe team. I've just been like looking at the updates and Instagram art here and there. Honestly, people are saying the Wolframe looks more like a dragon, like alien demon dragon. 100% makes sense. People are saying she looks more like fucking She-Chroma. Yeah, it makes sense too. But yeah, seems pretty cool. At 18k right now, trying to go 50k. Oh god, that's chaos. Even I could do it. Couldn't do that. I think Neoness at this point has like 120k or something plus. Like, oh god. And he like gives away probably a lot. He trades a lot, right? I couldn't do it. She-Furry Necros. Well, I mean, each one of the wolf heads will have like stuff based around them, like an ability or something, right? That's what they said, so who knows what that's gonna look like. She-Chroma. Yeah, because Chroma's like kind of a dragon. And honestly, the wolf Warframe kind of looks like Chroma. That's what they're saying, the wolf. Yeah, I'm excited for like later on in Warframe 2, but like that's not good for if a lot of people are only excited for the future. Like, no one gives a shit about Warframe now. Not good, because more people aren't playing Warframe, so they aren't getting money. So it's a little concerning. I hope they can make it through these next like 2-3 years, get crossplay, cross-save mobile out, and then we can like really see if they have some good updates. But that's a huge issue. It's just such a long time wait, and like they're losing players while they do it. So we wait. It's all a little concerning. Like this is all really concerning. The Steam charts for this year. Nah, I'm just saying mainly about the endgame folk who been there for a long time. If you're one of the endgame folk that still like it and you're not bored, then good. But I'm trying to talk from a perspective of like the actual health of the game and the direction the game is going. So it's like ignoring, I'm not going to talk about every individual person because that's a waste of everyone's time. You talk about the direction or like where it seems to be heading. And let me show you. Okay, I think this should be a good representation for people who can't like understand that a game doing bad is not good, even if they individually are having fun. And their individuality in having fun doesn't fucking matter. Okay, so this is good for Warframe, okay? Right? This is good for Warframe. This is bad for Warframe. This is Warframe right now, and we want Warframe to go back to this, okay? So this is Warframe for... This is the development for the Warframe the past 3-4 years. We want it to go back to this, okay? Simple concept. Warframe used to be this, but right now it's this. We want it to go back to this. Stonks. Stonks are the easiest way to explain anything. But yes, I assume as a Warframe person creator, if I poll the Warframe community asking if they're playing Warframe, yeah, they're probably playing Warframe because I'm a Warframe channel. You know how that works, right? So it's like why I wanted to poll what people are playing other than Warframe. Or if people are still playing Warframe in my channel. I'm like, yeah, no surprise, people are still playing Warframe. Because I already did that poll. I want to see like how many people are chilling on Warframe right now. And it's still pretty concerning. But this was just like a small channel poll. I already have the Steam chart numbers to know Warframe's in trouble. We already have the revenue numbers to know they're in trouble. But yeah, sadly to say, when I generally speak on the health of a game, I don't care about one individual person's liking of the game. I'm talking about the, like, game. The health of the game. I don't tend to talk about Steve Magoo in chat says the game's good, so we're all good to go, guys. As... We're fucking stupid. Guys! Josh said it's good. Josh said he likes the game. We're good to go. I'm just saying, none of that's relevant. It's good that you're liking the game, and you should probably stay away from talks about the health of the community if you don't want to hear like negative things about the game and stuff like that, right? Just like they're bound to happen these days. But I don't think I'd ever make a video stating or like talking about Joe says the game's good. We're good to go, folks. Did you feel me? I like to look at like the actual numbers and how more people are yelling. We can look at like individual comments, those are fun. But I just usually at this point look at the Steam charts and be like, is Warframe doing okay? No. Hopefully, cause this was like, was this like Angels of Zariman or was this? Oh yeah, this was Zariman. Right? Cause Zariman was like a playable update, but it looks like it only held people's attentions for a couple of months before they finished most things in it. Yeah. I wish Tencent would release gaming numbers. Yeah. Josh +1 review it, saving the game single-handedly. Good shit, my dude. I hope the game lasts though. And they release all the cross stuff and then they go hard on like actual game development. Whew, that'd be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, that like review bombing during the AoE nerf was rough though. Warframe has lost a lot of good fortune, it seems, from the Warframe China community. It just sucks though that Warframe 2022 has had the lowest amount of content drops like ever. Oh well. It just feels bad as like most long-term players all quitting out. Wish they'd fix that, but I don't think they will. Feels bad. Okay, let's see. It just really sucked how they like teased the crossplay thing a little early, but then the crossplay news is, yeah, we're gonna test it more later. This triggered me a little bit. I'll give them that. I'll give them that. This did trigger me a little bit. I was like, oh, So Megan was like, no, Reb, don't say anything about crossplay. We have to keep that to the end. And it was the end, and it's just like, yeah, tests are gonna happen. It's like, oh, fuck you. I understand if that pissed people off. Yeah, I mean, I have fun with X game is a dumb argument when you think about it, because wouldn't you have more fun if the game was better content-wise? Yeah, it's just like a waste of time. That's why what like positive reviews are, and what like people like this. But for like content creation, it's like, yeah, it's more of like what can Warframe fix to make the game better? Well, we'll never know. We'll never truly know what they can even like pull off, right? Or what Reb's direction for the game is. We're just along for the ride. We can say our piece. Sometimes they'll listen, sometimes they won't. Much like with everything. It all comes down to what changes are going to be made, what won't. Oh well. I do wonder how many people have been playing Warframe for like a long time and are still playing it though. I assume most people who play Warframe, or have for like 7 or like 5 to 9 years probably, play on off, which is like normal for sure. But I wonder if it's more off compared to on these days, you know? Okay. But yeah, the next update, the only new gameplay is gonna be the Call fighting mission. Yeah, because I'm on year 7, because this is how old this account is. I'm not counting like my old account that was 9 years old. That's cheating. That's cheating. Yeah, that's why it's important for everyone to take breaks. Content creators as well. I'm having a lot of fun playing Genshin. And other stuff too. That's why I might not stream next week or like in the next couple of weeks or something. Because I think I might do a Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough on my PlayStation off stream. So that I don't like go crazy. And then I might just do like a daily video for Warframe and some Genshin event stuff and things like that. So I'm not like a big streamer or anything on Twitch or YouTube or anything. It's just like I'd more do it so I can chill with chat and play some games, you know? But I am by no means a big streamer in the grand scheme of, I guess, streamers. I'm a tiny baby streamer. I'm just a mere baby. I would say my occupation is YouTube video content creator with a side of streaming. Yep. Makes sense being ghosted. Play when stuff comes out, chill when you don't. That's like the normal way I'd say to play for a lot of people. Because like Warframe is for sure casual. That's the thing I liked with Steve. When something wasn't ready, we flip present, he would just say not ready at all, we'll tell you when it's good. Yeah. You can't do that though if you that only works if you don't release trailers for stuff so early. Because even with Steve, it didn't matter what he said, people are still pissed. Because they released trailers for everything way too early, even when Steve was out. It was good in like the beginning 3 years, right? Yeah, that's another setup for sure. But that's my old setup. This is my new one. So I don't like use that old one, other than for like streaming. It's like a streaming rig now. Because the computer's so old, it could die at any moment. Whenever I turn it on, it has a CPU fan error, because I think it still thinks it has the old AIO in it. And it like can't register that, so I'm just like, whatever. So I just like ignore it and go past every time. Because it doesn't matter. But sadly, if people are playing the game less, buying stuff in the game less, the game development will just slow down too. Warframe's been releasing too many skins, not enough gameplay. Feels bad. It's not good when a dev streams mainly skins. Yeah, but he wouldn't show 6 Warframe concept art recolor as progression. Oh no, that's a separate thing. That's a whole separate thing, Shadows. I agree there. I agree, Warframe has been showing off too many skins as like Devstream stuff because they don't have enough content. That's I was already saying that, but I would say that is a separate issue then. Because like Warframe tells us, hey, it's not good yet, we're planning this year. They tell us that. But when they keep pushing things back and when they tell us things 3-4 years in advance, it's a terrible look. It's just not good. Feels bad. So I'm just getting the like video ready in the background. Lots of skins, but none for Gyre. Aww, poor Gyre. What will Gyre do? But yeah, this was a delayed Warframe stream. They delayed do vary, everybody. But hey, at least we're getting Mommy Lotus deluxe skin. Ooh woo. So, hey, I guess Rule 34 artists rejoice! We're getting Mommy Deluxe with Lotus. For hips for days. Seriously, they couldn't have made her less thick if they tried. It's fucking hilarious. They've made her hips so wide and they gave her like a huge boob window, it seems. I wonder if they're gonna make her as like busty as thick in the game as the concept art. Oh no. That would be really funny though. As broke as I am, I will buy it. If it's deluxe, it'll be for platinum, right? So I should just be able to buy it. Yeah, that skin's gonna make me bank. They're realizing the content drought rolls into 2023. Can we make it 6 months without a meaningful update? We already have. Like the December update's gonna be nice, but it's not gonna be too massive. So I agree. We have before, but yeah. Well, I don't have plat. Oh shit, they got you there. Yeah, this is definitely a rough year for DE because probably a lot of development time went into crossplay, cross save, and like that only matters when it's out. Not much progress for it to help there. It's not a content thing, it's a QOL update. Crossplay, cross save. Cross save should be huge. No. But I don't know about cross play. If it'll be huge in a player number increase, right? But yeah, let's look at Mommy Lotus again. Or sorry, Mommy Deluxe. Does that work? Look at this. Right? Couldn't have made her thicker if they tried. Oh, you're saying like they just keep rehashing the same thing as content? Yeah, fair enough for like the dev streams. Concept art, stream 1. Concept art, or stream 2, Warframe in-game. Stream 3, release. Yeah, true. I know what you mean, they talk about the same thing each stream too much. How many times have we had streams where we go over the Wolf Warframe for 5-10 minutes? Yeah, no, I agree. It's because Warframe, they've had less content, so they just don't have content. So they just waste time on dev streams now. It's a little rough for sure. And that's why most of the dev streams are skins and then us just waiting. Oh, no, don't wanna. Okay, no weird shit popped up in my idea. No one's adding me with porn. Good shit. Good shit. Good. Yeah, Warframe's definitely premier early to mid-game game. That's a Lotus skin? I thought that was a Korra skin. You know what? Fair enough. Also, yeah, they would cancel dev streams. I wish Warframe would cancel dev streams more. They already reduce the amount of streams, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was definitely a rough dev stream, I agree. Too much skins. Dev streams have become too much skins and like what we're selling. They've become less dev stream and more what we're selling stream. It's more like here's what's coming to the Warframe marketplace next update. Totally agree on that. It's because Warframe, they should just start canceling dev streams. They do not have enough development content to show for even monthly dev streams anymore. They just don't. Oh no. The dev stream could have not happened and we literally wouldn't be any worse off. And that's how useless it was. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, they could have released a tweet saying Duveri's delayed until 2023. And then gave us a little, like a 10-minute video going over the dev stuff. But that's, yeah, that is what it is. Expect a video next week talking about like Warframe's kind of fucked right now. Expect that. Oh, Toxic Kuva, heck. Oh, I'll do a lot of damage. Might be linked to lack of content, but they also don't seem to enjoy doing these much anymore. Yeah. Warframe content? Warframe's just burning everyone out. Content creators, developers, the community team. Shit, dude. I wonder how, like, the actual developers of the game feel, though. Like, coders and people actually creating the game, you know? I always wonder about that. I follow a handful of random DE folk online, but naturally, DE folk don't tend to tweet out and talk about their personal feelings of their company because they don't want to get fucking fired. I played for 8 months in Warframe and I felt burnt out. Honestly, yeah, you probably got a good... That's a lot. You're fine. Warframe's a weird game. Play a month, play or two. If you don't feel like playing anymore, just stop playing. I'd say that with any game these days, though. It's like, stop. The game doesn't matter. Play until you're bored. Play until you stop having fun. That's what should matter. Feel like the devs are sad because they're probably bottlenecked on what they want to do. Yeah, true. The higher ups make the choices. The lower downs just create. It's always how it's been, right? Or it's possible like the devs are loving it because like the devs have stuff to do or like they're liking it, but it's just like it doesn't translate to the public perception of the game, right? Because like for them it's a job, so maybe a lot of the programmers are like, I got stuff to do, a lot of stuff to learn, they're enjoying it. You never know. Because like the development of Warframe is different than Warframe. People who make skins, maybe they're having a lot of fun. And like people like the skins are good. It's just like Warframe's becoming too much of skin frame, right? Warframe is more fashion frame than Warframe these days. Now, Warframe's always gonna have that beta title. That's just a shitpoint meme at this point. Yeah, there's a lot to do in Warframe, but after a certain point, you might just be like, I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I'll have the dev stream up whenever that goes. Bum, bum. Cool. Yeah, the new war. That was the breaking point. Everything changed. But you do have to admit, Warframe is consistently delaying major updates and waiting 4 years from the release of a trailer to the release of the update. You gotta admit, man, they're consistently inconsistent. If there's one thing you can bet DE will do, it'll be delay or not release something on time if it's a big update. Well, it's the same thing, I guess. Delay, or it won't be what it was in, like, first step. Because remember, Railjack on release was not Railjack that was first shown off. So, their concept animations for an update 4 years before it happens don't mean anything. Yeah. That's why Prime Soon exists. Yep. What am I gonna play in December? Descendant or another Lewis survival mode? Descendant comes out next year, sadly, too. You're playing another Lewis survival mode. That's right, we're all playing 2 new Lewis survival modes. That's gonna be the content drop. It's 2 new Lewis survivals, a Warframe, and some, like, weapons, I think. That's gonna be, like, the big December update. It'll be like a day's worth of farming or 2, depending on what the drop rates are. We're still living in the Steve's living up to Steve's promise era. Yeah, it means nothing. It's all meaningless. Warframe has always been a game based on broken promises. Hey, Quake. Oh, shit. Fuck. What are you doing here, Quake? Y'all, good job on the donation, Quake. It got us up like 1,500. That's pre-pog. That's pre-pog. I just heard your name and I was like, oh shit, nice. Seriously, people donated like 5-10 grand over this dev stream for QTCC. It was pretty wild. I think, we hit 95k. I wish it could have been like more of a positive dev stream, but hey. Because yeah, we're at 96k. It started off around 98.5 or like 98. It's almost 10,000. Like obviously we're always gonna hit this because like the merch drops and stuff. But yeah.
Want grow new forest, but kill brothers.
Yeah. I randomly replied to a comment like 4 months old from yours. I just thought it was funny. I was like, hey. Yep. All of the Lua and the werewolf stuff is taken out of Duveri Paradox update. Exactly. So Duveri Paradox update is now going to be even smaller. It's only going to be Duveri Paradox, it seems. The one dev on the left who is watching chat had a glum face. Oh. Oh no, Sheldon. Feels bad. Or Sheldon. He was probably hyped, man. He hyped up that QTC. He self-proclaimed himself as QTCC man. And I mean, it was a big day for the QTCC. But that's also because it's like the last big stream. Oh no, we have the Monday stream. What's wrong with me? Their Monday stream's gonna be pretty big.
You're interested?
Oh no, look at this. Lilith Prey info dropping this winter 2022. Also, Duveri Paradox has been delayed to 2023. Oh no. Yeah, it's good that things are getting reworked for sure. They added the old gun skins finally, the absolute mad lads. Yeah, the real gun skins, they're happening. I can finally fucking gun down someone with my Glock in Warframe. You know what's really concerning? When the top comments are all about skins. Warframe getting rework, and Void Shell skins. Void Shell skins. Or gun skins. Death is temporary, Nora mixes are eternal. Yeah. Grendel has a lot of fun ideas behind him. Deserves a rework. Fair, fair. New game mode, unique gameplay, checks DE history of one-off game modes. Remember DE, never forget it, never touch it after day one. Also, this isn't a unique game mode. It's a survival with a twist. I wouldn't quite call a lot of what Warframe does unique. It's just like a survival with a twist. And it'll be a good twist, but like it's a survival. With like the twist of Duvary baubles and like summoning your Necramech. So it'll be fun.
Jarka seems nice. I told her that we
Oh yeah, the Duvary stuff, or sorry, the Lua update could have definitely been thrown together.
I was right.
Did I listen to what Warframe said? What Reb said about Warframe Hunt Devstream? My dude, you're gonna have to a little less generic on that one. I heard stuff, I blanked out on stuff. There was a lot of stuff. It's always either survival with a twist or mobile defense with a twist. Yeah. You mean the like unit that spawns every 5 minutes? That'll decrease, or sorry, make it so that things get corrupted faster? Ooh. Warframe said that Warframe doesn't have soul. Oh yeah, because the soul frame thing. Shit. Yeah, true. You speak on everything she said. Oh, it was a mess. She said so much stuff though. But yeah, that was a little soul frame Warframe meme, I assume. It was I don't know. I'm just sad for Warframe because it's been like the slowest development year. And it really shows. The past 2 years have been rough Warframe wise. Because they've been working on cross stuff. They've been having a team change. This has been probably the like most chaotic Warframe's been internally because of all of that too, right? And it really is showing with development.
If a man can only stay alive for
Yeah.
long enough,
I sold my soul. Same. Do people truly have souls? I'm at Jack's complete lack of surprise. But better like this, IMO. Otherwise, we've gotten a December release 15 for a second. A few hot fixes and nothing because you'd gone on vacation, rightfully so. Something magic broke for like, whatever. It's just copium. It's much better when we get updates later. Okay, buddy. That's some fucking copium right there. It's always much better when we get delays. Yeah, it's better because they can't fucking release it because they suck. It is better only on the technical side, right? Because they can't actually do it. I have cheese. Oh, dude, I had my cheese platter earlier. Classic DE. Say something, delaying it, more content. Yeah. So is Nora stuck doing mixes now, or is there going to be an actual storyline again? I think she's only going to be doing mixes.
They must never know Jarka likes keg.
Never, like, no more story. I think the biggest development this year is crossplay. Yeah, and it's not even coming out this year. It's not coming out this year, probably. Hey, hydrate. They have a soul if they love Ruben. Ruben's a good boy. The Chinese bots were right. Shit, dude. This is good. This is delicious water.
Good day today.
Yeah, a lot of Warframe's really negative right now because of a lot of broken promises, really slow development cycle. It's a little rough. It's a little rough. It's real concerning when a lot of the positive stuff is like rework. There's almost no one's talking about the call shit next update. It's sad. Cause like this next update happening November 2nd is very minimal. It's like a call boss fight. And yeah. It's like the brunt of the content. Oh, they did tone. Do you think they like toned down the boobas here? The more booba or less booba? I think less booba. I think it's a little toned down. Yeah, Warframe's fun if you just casually play. And if like you're not waiting on updates. But I'd always say if you're waiting on updates, yeah, you should probably take a break. Because it's a good game to casually play, come back, play a bit, and then take a break.
Horik was very excited about
Oh wow, it's so toxin here, I'll burn your casing off.
do I treat burns?
Twitch chat when D mentions call. Looks less jacked. Oh, fair enough. Might just be the angle too. Even the creative director doesn't believe in it 3 minutes after it. I don't think you understand that that was a meme based off playing Soulframe, but yeah, okay. But hey. You can look into every meme seriously if you want.
First,
Yep, more chipper
Jarka
offerings.
had the queens in her head.
Hmm.
Then Jarka
Ooh.
had the worms.
I'm waiting for like... There we go.
Then call free Jarka.
Damn, no one gives a shit about the
Nothing
Devstream
that
today.
Jarka
Let's go to the
said
discussion thread.
Jarka. Echo, echo, echo.
Because this is the only new content coming this month. This is the only new content we've had in like a quarter of a year, I think. No, we had Veilbreaker. That was like 2 months ago. But yeah, this is going to be Veilbreaker 2. We added a boss fight. Hopefully it'll be fun, but I imagine it'll be kind of like the end of mission boss fights in the already mission. Plus we did see he just snipe slowly. That's cool. But yeah, it's just not enough. Feedback changes for call missions. Yeah, people are really waiting on those. Okay.
When Blue Girl calls, be ready, brother.
Okay, let's see how people think about this. Oh, that really turned out Chipper is suicidal. Yep. Oh no. Okay. It's nice of them to put Chipper in as the Archon defensive mission.
The Corpus Kid wants to make himself useful, but until he can gut and joint a power,
Yeah, the new survival mission will be cool, but they'll just be more survival missions, so with like little twist. Yeah, this is gonna be the issue. Mechs that only allowed on this new tile set will not have replayability once you get the special rewards. Another disappointing day for Necramech fans. Maybe one day we'll be able to use them in normal missions. Yep. Yet another content island. Get the rewards, never go back. Yep, welcome to Warframe. They're learning. They're learning. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be angry. I get it. They don't want mechs in every mission because they're just too OP, but they really shouldn't have talked about it back in the day. That's concerning, but okay.
Sometimes she forgets this war is over now. She shot Call.
Oh, now they're like not too sure about AoE. But that's the thing. What if like, is the single badly placed shot, is that going to activate your shield gating, or will you just lose shield gating and die? I assume it's going to activate your shield gate. So if you self-damage yourself hard enough, you have to like shield gate yourself, right? But who knows? If not, yeah, it'll be a terrible update if they actually put that through. But the self-damage thing's only like a work in progress at least. It's not like confirmed coming, but it probably is, seeing how they're talking about it and bringing it up so much. But yeah, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we don't know for sure, we don't know for sure. Oh, 100% crossplay, cross-save, and mobile development has definitely nerfed content development. 100%. So, you'd want to use mechs on normal missions, like survivals, like disruptions? I disagree. You want 100% mechs would be OP in any sort of long mission type where you don't need to run around the map. And then you can just spawn them in at one point anyways, if you want to, in theory. But yeah, mechs would be really good. They just wouldn't be good for stuff like capture, survival, or capture, rescue. They'd be really good for stuff like survival, arbitrations. They'd be really good for ESO, SO. They'd be really good for disruptions. Yeah, they'd be good for most things, sorry to say. interceptions. Yeah, mechs would be good on majority of maps, Josh. Because majority of maps, you don't need to rush through them. It's only because people mainly play maps they want to rush through, like exterminate, rescue, and capture because they're fast. Other than those, most maps would be really good with a Necramech on it. It's the opposite, sorry. Haha. It's just like, the game modes where you'd go fast, you wouldn't bother spawning a mech. The game modes where you're just trying to nuke everything, you'd probably want to spawn a mech. That's how I'd view it. And they are not working on Soulframe? Different team. The Warframe devs are not Soulframe devs. The Soulframe devs are Soulframe devs. But yeah. No, I agree. I agree. It's fair to like shit on Reb for saying that Warframe has no soul. But if she's talking about Soulframe, I don't know. Might be reaching a bit. But it's okay. Just clown on her on Twitter. And then be like, it's okay. Reb says Warframe has no soul. Just clown on her on Twitter. I think more so they're just so bad with any sort of development time frame and like keeping their word that these dev streams, other than them letting us know what's coming up right now, is worthless. Like every time frame they give out on the dev streams, until it's like confirmed, it means nothing to me. Sadly. The only thing that means much to me is what's gonna come out, but the dates mean nothing. Feels bad. Warframe's lost all that trust for anyone, I think. Wow, an update's gonna come out in a year? Bullshit. Fucking bullshit, D. It's not coming out in a year. Yeah. Necramech's 100% would be good on like the more sit-down farm missions, though. That'd be pretty interesting. But it would be like huge map nukes, so I don't know if people would like it, right?
Got icon shards? You're interested? I look one previous owner.
Hello, hello. Do. Warframe Mobile? They've been playtesting that with friends for over 6 months. It's probably a year off. They've been allegedly playtesting that for ages, right? Did they say they were playtesting it with like DE folk and friends last TennoCon stream? Or sorry, last dev TennoCon? Shit. And then this one, they just reiterated it? I could be wrong on that. But Warframe won't even matter, or Warframe Mobile won't even matter until cross-save is out and cross-play functionality is in. There's a decent enough chance they could release cross-play functionality with mobile, but I imagine they'd want to get cross-save and cross-play out first. So that's the thing, it's like, oh god. When was Warframe Mobile? All of that was originally announced in 2021. So expect Mobile 2025, based on Warframe. Maybe they could do it in 2024. Ooh, I could do it. Yeah, Calterra, really the most Warframes on Zariman. You remember trying to kill the survivor. I like Zariman. Zariman was the good update for the year, IMO. Like, it was the big good update for the year. And that's sad. But, like, that was the best one this year for sure. No, I agree. The dev streams are getting worse and worse. They have been for a while. I agree with you there. I'm just mainly like, that was a nitpicky thing for that Soulframe shit. But they have a lot of issues. We already know that based on their revenue reports when they were still with Lewa. Because Warframe was on a downward spiral, still is on a downward spiral. Less people are playing on Steam. Yeah, we nerfed and Korra. Ah, damn Korra.
I will never forget the man who gave his life
The man
for
who
us.
gave his life for us.
The man whose sacrifice showed us the way.
Okay.
We honor his name. Vigo.
They're the Kings of promoting. Yep. And they'll get a lot of hate for it, and they've killed themselves and lost a lot of players because of it. They're, like I said, they're shooting themselves in their own foot. If they can't get their shit together, Warframe will be... I mean, it'll be the end of an era for Warframe. But I doubt it. Warframe's still got a while left in it. Once cross-play, cross-save, and mobile come out, that'll be a small enough resurgence, probably. Lego Man Batman, let's play. Hell yeah. That would be a good one.
I feel sick.
Yeah, their mobile push is probably going to be how they're going to try and make Warframe profitable again. Or, like, more profitable this year. Because I assume Warframe's pretty shit since it's been sold to Tencent, so now Tencent wants to actually, like, make money off of it more. Because you gotta remember, Warframe went from, like, near 200 million to around 100 million. Like, they fucked up bad. They pulled a meta and fucked right up. So that's important to remember. They fucked up. They fucked up the development of the game really badly a long time ago. 4 or 5 years ago. It went from near 200 million, not quite, to like near 100 million in like yearly revenue. So you gotta remember that. You gotta remember. Warframe's already been in a downward spiral for 4 or 5 years. So, yeah. Soulframe, will that save Warframe and stuff? We have no idea. Or like, will that save the developers of DE? We just don't know, man. We just do not know, straight up. And it's concerning for long-term players who like love the game or everything like that, but that's life. Games fail, development fails. They just can't come up with good, timely ideas and content anymore. Everything, you know, it's doomed to die eventually. I assume Warframe will have a big resurgence when mobile and all that comes out, though, so we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see. Definitely. Okay, so I'm going to end the stream now. Oh, shit, stream for about 6.5 hours today. Expect more Genshin videos and some Warframe videos. I will throw you over to, like, the Genshin Impact... Or sorry, not Genshin Impact. The Devstream recap video. If anyone wants to watch that, I'll throw that in the comments and all that. First Ascent, Soulframe, and they'll feel that hunger. Yeah, First Ascendant's going to be fun next year. I'll play that hardcore for a while when that releases next year, but it's still a little bit. Otherwise, thank you all for being here. Whew, big day. I'm going to go take my dog out. I'll see y'all in a couple days. I agree that Warframe devs repeat the events very often. Yep, Warframe's a lot of issues, so thank you all. Appreciate it.
Deep-fried popper sure takes some getting used to. Fortunately, my suit's recyc system is still online.